Rekieta tonight. So we're gonna try and do that. Assuming we don't have any like weird technical issues, like my internet getting cut off or something. Yeah, we will be covering Rekieta tonight. Once he goes live, which is what not happened, I'm not going to jail. He responded to me. Okay, let's bring this up. Let's see. The fucker responded to me. Hang on, is that set up? Okay, wait, huh? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, the fucker has responded to me. Yeah, according to Rekieta, I'm not going to jail. So, I mean, I've heard like different. I've heard otherwise. He's on probation, but he's like I said this on the Kino Casino announcement thing. He's 100% gonna violate his probation. He is going to get in trouble for something. Uh, Probably drinking, probably drugs, probably doing something he's not supposed to. Um, like this idea that like, oh, I'm not going to jail. Like, why should I believe anything you say, bro? like, like I don't. Okay, yeah, the locals chat. Prison 10? Yeah, yeah. Shawshank Prison. Yeah, so I'm on the locals. I'm on the locals. I don't know. Should I show the local stream? It's just like he's in the chat, so it might be worth it. I wasn't going to. I was gonna like stream games until he went live. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh. So yeah, I'm really curious. Like, when is this thing on? Okay. Yeah, I have not covered Rekieta content in what feels like forever. So it's really weird coming back to this because like everyone else has done a way better job of covering this than I have. I've been really busy. I got a new job, like I've been like uh I've been hard at work, like improving my personal life and like uh family relationships and shit. Like I haven't thought to myself that like, oh, I need to talk more about Rekieta. Like it's not to me, it's been done and dusted for like quite a long time. For me, like I feel like it ended when like the mainstream became aware of like what Rekieta was actually like, because I've been saying this since like 2019 at least, that like this guy was clearly lying to people about his credentials, what he intended to do. Um, so yeah, it was great to me to see more people like start to wake up to like what he really was, and it's weird to me to see him like still try and like keep up the illusion that he's based. Like, oh, I'm taking care of my kids. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so I think the dispute now is that like he's telling people that he's not going to jail, even though like I think that has been confirmed. I'm not an expert. He's definitely on probation. So like him trying to spin this as a W is just embarrassing. Locals, it's a platform that Rekieta streams to for like his inner circle of people who have like stuck by him throughout all of this. So like his biggest enablers basically. I'm in it because I paid to be in it, but yeah, so I am watching the chat now. I don't know. Should I keep the chat on stream? I don't know. I don't like the idea of doing that when I'm not paying attention. Little D, what the fuck is that? A very vicious dinosaur. Oh, here we go. Replicate it? No? No. A very vicious dinosaur. Can I actually beat? Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like I should just keep playing Rex Raptor to raise my duel level, because... Okay. Hang on, we can attack. Yeah, I got home. I was thinking that I was gonna retire for the night. I was thinking that, like, oh yeah, I spent like all day doing stuff, like visiting the family that won't be at like my Easter party. So like, I was on Switch too. I'm sure it is. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna drag that out too long. Yeah, but I was doing things today. I got like my car worked on. $3,000 worth of repairs. I knew it was bad, but like I'd done a lot of shit on it already. So to like get $3,000 worth of like, I mean, like it's great, you know, like all the problems have basically gone away. I basically just have to like get the AC fixed and I should be good. But like, wow, I can't believe like I've blown like what like $5,000 on this thing over the past year, like trying to fix all the problems that were wrong, everything that was wrong with it. Unbelievable. Shadow Ghoul. Okay. What's with all these obscure Yu-Gi-Oh characters that we're playing? Okay. Mystical Elf, yeah, as well. Yeah, he won't be able to do shit to Mystical Elf, so. Uh, oh, that's right. I was gonna play the Kino Casino stream so we can get like a recap while we're
buddy! We back! Welcome to the Kino Casino, April 18, 2025. It is a good Friday indeed, folks. Woo! Whoa!
how do I get rid of my
We back! Welcome to the Kino Casino, April 18, 2025. It is a good Friday indeed, folks.
YouTube change its layout?
What a day for a holiday.
Whatever.
Not only, I mean, Rekieta said that he is like Jesus. And like Jesus, today he was crucified, brother. Rekieta was crucified by
How the fuck did I do that?
and sent directly to jail, buddy.
Okay, I didn't even know I could do that, but okay.
Days in the county clink.
Yeah.
5 years of probation. 5 years of having to answer to Big Daddy government, lick the government boot. This guy's gonna come in your house when he wants. He's gonna inspect you. He's gonna piss test you. He's gonna make sure you're on the straight and narrow, buddy. No more cocaine, no more booze, no more baldos, because the PO is here. And let's not forget,
No more balls.
the piece de resistance. Oh, the chef's kiss of it all. 80 hours of community service. Rekieta, for the first time in his life, is going to have to work full time. He's going to have to do something for the public.
A fate worse than death.
And he's going to have to swallow his pride and pick up the trash on the side of the road. well sober.
Yikes.
He won't even have the cope of booze or weed or coke or ketamine or
Wait,
any of
he's
that.
turning into a Janny. He's been sentenced to being a
He's
Janny.
sentenced to being a Janny. He has to do it for free. But to add insult to injury, all of LawTube is dunking on him today. We have the clip of the whole LawTube panel reacting to the sentencing. We have reporting from somebody who was at the sentencing hearing where I guess Rekieta told the judge that he was a really smart guy. I don't know why you would talk shit to the judge like this. I don't know.
Might be a bad
but
idea.
Rekieta also left his mistress April at home this time, but he was still felted. We've got the letters. Rekieta's last-ditch attempt to avoid jail. Only 3 people in the whole world spoke up for Rekieta. He has no friends.
Oh.
He has no associates, no
Oh.
colleagues that would come to his aid. The only people who wrote in his defense, his father, which you'd figure, yeah, you know, you'd hope
Yeah.
your father's still on side. Your wife, and
Who's charged with
Megan,
you?
yeah, and Megan Fox, but not the real Megan Fox, pretend LawTube Megan Fox that's not even a lawyer, but just some coattail riding dummy fucking bitch.
Wait, is she not?
So no!
Wait, what?
I learned
What?
today that she's not even an actual lawyer, buddy.
Wait, what?
This is
That's true. Like, again, I've said this a lot. I've said this about like LawTube before. Like, if these people were actual lawyers, they wouldn't have time to like live stream all the time and like get involved in their drama. Like, they're all like this. You know, they don't have any real credentials. They don't have any real experience. They're just shysters. You know, they're just like taking advantage of like people's ignorance of the law. But anyway.
what I learned today. Yeah, guys, not even Drexel wrote a letter for him.
Not even Drexel.
Drexel abandoned him in his hour of need and said, no,
Oh no.
I'm not writing shit, buddy. You are a disgrace.
Base.
So it's fucking tough for Rekieta right now, bro.
Yeah, he's
And
streaming tonight.
He's streaming tonight. He's
Streaming
streaming
live.
tonight. He thought he was going to have his triumphant victory stream. See, you stupid Kiwi farmers and Sean. See, Casino, you were all wrong. I didn't get any punishment. Well, no, buddy. It's 30 days in the county clink getting jailhouse rocked. He's going to be in a cell with so many black people.
Whoa.
So many. They're all going to be black.
Yikes.
And they're all going to be raping him. Day and night. Ceaseless, unending. The only problem is he's going to enjoy it. Because he's gay. He's gay. And he's baldoed.
It's like Wonderland for him.
He's like, whoa, I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket to be raped. I'm going to drop the soap and have a live long day. It's Baldo the musical, buddy. It's exciting stuff there.
What a that's actually pretty great. He was trying to cope and go, actually, I could probably get out
well,
of
this
this.
is so his cope is. He's like, listen, if I just bow down to the PO and I lick his boots and suck the government shaft, then maybe they'll defer it. Maybe they'll defer it then if I cooperate. But that makes you a bitch. That makes you a bitch of daddy government who bent you over with no fucking lube, just like the big, sexy, sweaty black bucks will in that jail cell, Rekieta. They're gonna get up inside, buddy, and they're gonna ram it with diameter, bro. With diameter, buddy.
The show gets gay.
There'll be no escape. Listen, anytime somebody's going to jail, you immediately have to cry. You know, it doesn't matter if they're actually getting raped or not. They may as well be. You know what I'm saying? It's all about, listen, justice is all about. Isn't it?
Yeah, well, I
At
mean,
the end of the day, the whole reason the legal system exists is to facilitate man, right?
that's actually a great, theory.
I think
I
so.
think
This is what everybody wants.
it is.
They're like, listen,
Financial
All right.
rape,
the
black.
only appropriate punishment for anything is man on man love.
It does make you, not want
August
to.
1st, August 1st, San Diego. August 1st, San Diego at 7 in the morning. Bright and early. Rekieta must report to jail. He must report
He's gotta take
and
an Uber?
submit himself, yes. Because
an
you
Uber to
know
jail?
he'll be he's taking an Uber to jail. Is he gonna do the baked Alaska cope outside the jail? Yo, we're going to jail. Let's fucking go, Yoba.
He's got to. He's got to.
It's
Countdown to rape.
countdown to
Wait,
rape day, buddy.
It's August, right? Oh
Yes.
my God.
And
the
it's
San
gonna be the
Diego?
sweltering
No.
summer heat.
But it's the date almost to a year. You're August 3rd, San Diego.
Well, that's the
same.
joke. That's the joke.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I
Me
know you
magic.
didn't.
I didn't even think of
You didn't understand. That's why I kept saying that, bro.
Me magic. Let's go, guys.
The
Very
me
funny.
magic, buddy.
Woo!
Whoa!
Yeah, slow ski, you get it, yeah.
It's Friday night, and Rekieta is going to jail on the year of our Lord's celebration of Easter. Praise be to Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Praise
Okay.
be to the whole.
So as of right now, Rekieta is denying that he's like going to jail. He denied me personally. I'm in the chat right now, in the locals, and I asked about it, and he says no, it's not happening. So I imagine that isn't actually true, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Holy Father in the heavens above for delivering us this righteous feltoning of Rekieta, that on Good Friday, when we remember the sacrifice of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ on the cross to redeem our sins, we know that Lord Baldo is getting the nails through his hands and through his feet. He's getting Baldo through his hands and through his feet on a cross of his own creation. 80 hours of community service, the humiliation, the shame,
I love
the
it.
degradation, the 5
Wait.
years of probation, which
Ash.
means he's certainly going to prison because he's gonna fuck up.
Please.
And the
Yes, he's 100% is.
days of
No,
it.
Ash.
Hey, wait a minute! Did he steal my line? Oh, whatever.
What's more
Whatever.
important, Ash, and you gotta white pill us on this. Will we see that fucking body cam footage?
Listen,
Listen,
I talked to Josh Moon today, and Josh Moon assured me that the body cam footage will be secured.
2 more weeks.
Come hell or
Are we actually gonna
high
get it?
2
We still haven't gotten it yet.
weeks.
Wow.
Just believe 2 more weeks, guys. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies.
We gotta-
Josh Moon, tell me it's gonna be okay.
We gotta watch it frame by frame. Every camera with the
Oh,
milk
don't
bag.
worry. Every
That's not-
angle. It's gonna be a 24-hour live stream.
That's our first 24-hour
Everybody's gonna be here. Listen, guys, and we'll just keep watching it on loop. Like, we just keep watching it over and over and over again.
And bringing callers like Sean.
Listen,
and
yeah, Sean,
Lisa,
give
everyone.
us your take, Sean, on this watch through of it. Give us your.
Yeah.
All right, Josh, on this watch through, give us your
Just
take.
rewatch it
You
with
bring
new people.
Gabe Hoffman. Gabe, give us the Jewish take, Gabe.
Oh
Just
no!
keep bringing in
Oh,
guests
no.
there.
Yeah, we just it's actually a great idea.
PWR, what's the dent take, buddy?
Why did he put it in defense
So,
mode if
I
it
just
has
wanna let
0?
everybody know
Whatever.
We might have to stream Snipe Rekieta because Minnesota Public Records
Oh.
is on there asking.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So yeah, I can do it. Once he goes live, I will be able to. Do it. So yeah, we are doing that tonight. So please stay tuned.
What time precisely is Rekieta's stream? So the very moment Rekieta goes live, Minnesota Public Records is gonna dump a
Guys.
massive document drop on him,
This is
and
Ooh.
this is so good.
our
This is the
show.
best.
Our show rules. Like I have so much fun here, guys.
It's not just our show; it's just reality rules
the reality,
right now.
the fun vibe.
Everything is like turning up for the house. Everything's awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool
Wait.
when Rekieta goes to jail. Everything is awesome.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. It probably won't be it. Don't get your hopes up. Imagine the body cam drops while he's lying.
That's it. He is somehow Minnesota Public Records has the fucking body cam and just drops it. Just drops it
would
live.
explode.
Bro, I would come in my fucking pants. Should I go get like 3 Red Bulls, fucking Uber Eats in?
Oh, I'd Uber Eats like food.
We're going 24 hours, bro. We're going longer. It's time. It's time for the Rekieta felting session. It's been a long time since we've been able to lay the felt out for Father Baldo. But today is the day that justice finally arrived.
So we're watching this as a bit of a
We
recap.
lost faith in our institutions, in our government, in our legal system.
Mhm.
How could this happen that Rekieta gets away scot-free with it all? But he didn't. He didn't get away with it at all.
Oh, he got me with well. Ow.
Gonna suffer. Suffer, Rekieta. Yes. Get gleeful
Let's
at his
go.
suffer.
Hit like.
Rejoice.
If you're watching on the Clip
Rejoice.
channel, hit like.
Hit like and subscribe. Rejoice.
Spread the word.
Because on this Good Friday, our Lord Jesus Christ gave us the second best blessing of all. The first, of course, salvation through his sacrifice and shed blood that washes away our sins. But a close second?
Starting up.
Baldo
He's starting up. He says he's starting up. All right. Ouch. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Let's see when he. Let's see when he does it. Is he lying? All right. Okay. Why isn't the chat like updated? Okay. All right. We'll go live immediately, or will I have to refresh the page? Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I was losing the duel. I'm glad you don't get to see me take this massive L. Okay. Unbelievable. That was embarrassing. What an embarrassing Harman Smith L. It's a good thing it's not on live stream. Almost there. Is he like teasing us? Okay. Fucking Rekieta. Hang on, let's charge my Pro controller. Okay. I don't think I'll be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! While waiting for watching Rekieta's live stream. Because I think this is going to be a big one. I think this is going to be a doozy. He's going to have to cope about a lot of things. About the probation, about the lawsuit, about like the coverage of his case. Oh, here, shit, he's on. Wait, is he muted? I think he is. I think he's muted. Hang on, is he muted or? Hang on.
It's
There we
been
go.
complicated. I hope yours has been better.
Okay.
But yeah. Hey, how are you?
Hi, Nick. He looks terrible. Look at him.
Sorry.
Look at him. He looks so sallow-faced and broken.
It's a lemon garlic butter pasta with tender.
That looks like he got it at Noodles and Company.
I had leftover elbow noodles.
It's the same kind of bowls they use and everything.
from last night. So
Eating on stream, disgusting.
you look emaciated. Yeah. I spent 2 years snorting a shitload of cocaine.
He admits it openly.
Sorry. It's just that's what happens. You stop eating.
He admits it.
And so
Oh
I'm slowly
no.
getting it back.
Wow.
His
So
mic needs to fucking
he's
go.
acknowledging the cocaine abuse
I
now.
hate it.
He's
He
not
admits
sorry
it.
at all.
Yeah, no, it's kind of funny because it's like people are like, oh, Nick won't ever accept responsibility and he wants to hide. It's like, dude, does anybody think that I cared that people outside of the practical effect knew that I had cocaine or was doing cocaine? No, like I don't.
What? He was hiding
I
it.
don't know this. I mean,
He was
obviously, I'm on probation now. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
like that
sure.
At all, but that doesn't change my underlying belief that all substances should be made legal, because people should be able to do what they do with their own body. And we have laws to.
But your
handle
daughter!
things. If you impose those substances on someone else or hurt someone while under the effects of them, we do it with alcohol.
You've been neglecting
Already.
your kids.
But other than that, like, who's to say what you can put into your body, what you can own?
The government, they have a right to do that.
You know, but hey,
You can't be allowed to destroy yourself.
But I didn't care that people knew I did cocaine. Most people.
You were hiding it. He did care. He did.
We're in my. This fucking mic on is pissing me off. I had it fixed yesterday, but it's garbage. Most people who were around me knew. Wait, I shouldn't say that, because most people around me physically had no idea. Most people in the streaming world who were around me knew. It wasn't a secret.
So that means like what? Dick Masterson, Ralph,
there were plenty
everyone
of them
from
that I
LawTube.
offered, to share with. Some of them accepted, some didn't. And
Oh
that's
no, he's
fine.
throwing more people
And,
under the
I
bus.
just never wanted to have a party without people having access to the party favors. And so, no big deal. I don't care.
The
if people
coke
do
stream, the
drugs
coke
or
stream.
drugs. I never did. And yeah.
So this is just a cope
The only
stream.
problem I had was I
The
never
cope
wanted to
stream.
say, yeah, I had it, because the cops will kick your door down. And turns out you don't even ever have to actually admit it. The cops will still kick your door down based on some literal bullshit. And that story, that's pretty fucking wild. I didn't actually know that story.
Tell the story, Nick. Tell the story.
Until a couple months ago, and it's still developing in ways. But finding out who was behind all of
Yeah,
the
stop
reports,
dodging the story.
finding
Tell
out
the
what they
story.
said,
Like
finding out
what?
what the stories were, because the
So
report
the
that
cops did have a just
and
cause.
by the way,
They raided the
I'm gonna
home
bounce
for
back and
proper
forth
reason.
on
They got a
this whole
warrant and
bunch
everything.
as my
Like,
brain,
what is his
goes
cope for?
through everything and remembers as I go.
Like, he's being really
I had an initial
cagey about that.
document that was leaked with my pastor's name on it. Well, not really my. Actually, he sent me a thing that says he was no longer my pastor. What a dick! That guy could get fucked. By the way, nothing nice
Wow.
to say about him at all.
So no accountability, no
but-
guilt.
So the document, though, that revealed the pastor's name and one of Kayla's sisters as
Yep.
the people who
Base sister. I would marry her if I
I
could.
don't have that. I don't have that. That is actually would be illegal for the state to give me that document unredacted, the way it was leaked out the day after I was arrested.
That was
That
Minnesota
leak
Public
was-
Records, right?
Is actually illegal. Whoever did that violated
Oh,
Minnesota
he's
statute,
salty about
that was
Minnesota
supposed to
Public
protect the
Records.
people reporting. So, like, legitimately, I shouldn't have known who did it. But just to give people an idea of why, at the beginning of this, I was so incensed at what happened and how it came about.
You were
At the end of the day,
caught.
of
It's
course,
not complicated.
I'm the guy who had the cocaine in his house, so it's my fault.
Oh
on me.
no, he's gonna
There's
blame
no one
Aaron.
else. Like, they could have made all the false reports. They couldn't
He's
kick my door
going
down.
to
If there
blame
wasn't
Aaron.
cocaine in the house, everything would have been just. I mean, there would have been nothing for them to do. So that's my bad. I don't ever want, like, people misunderstand when you complain about something that happened or a circumstance. And I'm noticing that the fucking camera is doing the lag thing again. So I'm going to have to work on that before tonight. Somebody shoot me in the face. But if you complain about something, that doesn't mean that the other things that happened aren't true. But at the beginning of this, I was very angry for lots of reasons. Now, I just wanted it to be done and was ready for it to be done. I've been looking forward to Friday since January. I wanted Friday to happen back in January. I wanted to get started right away as soon as we had figured out the plea deal. Now the jail thing was a little bit of a surprise.
Oh,
There's
no!
no okay, it's just happening.
You told me you were going to jail.
For you guys, then that's
you told me not 5 seconds ago.
fine.
He wasn't going to jail. Oh, he's trying to cope.
The thing that makes you mad is that the people who made the reports, people think that is people from our church. They were not.
Wait, what? But your pastor was
I know
on the
exactly who all of them are.
Kayla's family?
And the crazy thing is, every single story that was reported as part of that initial report, the report that got the cops to start investigating me, which then led to them seeing the live stream, in which I had a really shitty day and stupidly used substances to try and compensate for that while going live. Bad choice. Very,
What?
Very bad choice.
You've been going.
But,
he was high several streams. Several. No. Like, he's trying to pretend it's a one-off thing. No.
I've wanted to talk about this forever. But
he's like trying to find like
that they told,
a way to manipulate the audience into believing.
Lethargic and then excited, like lethargic and high is what it said. They're all based on truth, and they're all knowing lies that were generated by people who had no idea about any drug use at all. They actually
like they found the substances, so like it doesn't matter how he got reported. I don't know why he's so specific about that.
To use that to involve the government to police my relationship decisions. And I'm not fucking joking. In fact, one of the people directly involved told the CPS investigators that their purpose was to, because of the suspected relationship, take the children away from Kayla and I. So if you want to know, like, why through all of this I've been very angry, and I mean, I don't know how else to say it. That's what happened.
Like
those people. I don't know when to talk about this. I have to have close contact with those people all the time.
Oh, he's talking about Kayla's family.
Not our church congregation.
He's talking about Kayla's family, 100%.
The church was staring at us, reading the Bible.
Kayla's family goes to church with goes to that church. So
based on something that he might have noticed the week prior, that he wrote his Easter sermon, because it was Easter was the church service that Aaron talks about a lot, where he felt super judged by everybody. That was all him. Like, that's just in his head. Pastors write their sermons, especially for big days like Easter, months ahead of time. They're not just winging it on the fly.
Hey, I noticed that's not Coca-Cola.
For supporters only, like I meant to. So yeah, we'll go to supporters only in a minute here. But yeah, it's been a long year, because again, at the end of the day, it was still me who had the stuff. Like, that shouldn't have resulted in what it did. And there's some suspicious stuff still about the warrant, but hey, we lost his arguments in court. I don't think they were very well made. I don't want to shit on my lawyer. Lawyering's a really, really fucking hard job. That's why I don't.
Nick, you're just bad at it.
This is much more natural for me. Lawyering is a very, very difficult job, and sometimes things get missed.
Wow.
And sometimes things aren't as well written because
What are
in
you
your head,
talking
you know
about?
what you're going to say. Since you know the narrative, when you write the thing
The
down,
narrative?
you're like, no, I said what I needed to say. Then someone else reads it and they're like, nope, I don't get this at all. The judge clearly didn't even get the argument that we were making. But at the same time, I don't think we were going to get the warrant thrown out.
It was not such a...
This is a very small county, and the judge going against any part of a drug raid jeopardizes just about everything. But that said, there was some shady stuff about the warrant, and there's still stuff in discovery that we never got, stuff that actually matters. But I'm not going to sit and talk about this. Actually, my intention is to come back and not talk about this. I've wanted to.
Oh! So he doesn't tell the story.
To do it is not.
He's still not telling the story.
People aren't here to just sit and listen to me bitch about my case or how any of that turned out, and I don't want to do that. I want to talk about Trump a lot.
Trump?
Because he's
Oh,
the
come
funniest
on.
motherfucker on the planet.
Come on.
And what he's doing to the United States government right now is it's reminiscent of what government does to people all the time. He's just fucking it to death, and it's awesome. I cannot express enough how happy. I don't even care what Trump does. So you have to understand something about me. I am not the biggest fan, or like I have my political leanings. But they don't really fit perfectly into either party. And the third party options are all such garbage that there's no purpose in really supporting them. So I will vote typically based on, things like tax policy and foreign policy, because I don't really want war. I have kids who are coming at my oldest son is 17. I don't want him to end up in a war. I just don't. And so if there's a more promising candidate to avoid that, that's who I'm for. And same with taxes. I really just don't want them to exist anymore. So, Trump.
Yes, that's why you don't pay them, you fucking douchebag.
As far as what happens after an election, though, I don't care who gets elected. I make my vote, and that's my duty. That's my civic duty, I guess. My civic responsibility. It's not your right. Make no mistake. You do not have a right to vote. That's not a real thing. But I do my part, and then I watch. And what I'm always interested in is what.
So he's not going to talk about the case at all.
That advances our constitutional knowledge on the conflict between the executive and the judiciary, and the executive and the legislature. And Trump is pushing buttons that I have wanted to see pushed forever. I wanted him to go way harder in his 2016 election. But, or after the 2016 election, and now what we see is this war going on between the judiciary, but it's been going on forever. Like, this isn't just a Trump thing, but it's exacerbated on Trump because his policies are populist. His policies are questionably constitutional at times, but they're practical.
Nick.
Fascism.
People don't want to hear you bullshit about Trump.
Nationalism.
They want to hear about your case. They want to hear you talk about Aaron and what went wrong. You just gave a bunch of easily disproven statements that did not hold up in court. Even my thing, like, when are you going to jail, Nick? Oh, I'm not going to jail.
DC people, not New York people, not LA
I don't believe that.
Just people in the middle class, blue collar workers, middle class and upper middle class, white collar workers. Before you get into the upper 5% income earners. You have most of America, and that most of America's voice is often unheard because the people who work in Washington, they don't live with that group. They don't associate with them except by being forced to as a function of their job. So, they go back to their district, they sit in their office, they hate everything. They have to make phone calls for their next election. They're really just waiting to talk to the next donor who's local. To try and swindle them into more votes and to using their influence to help out that person on their election. So they don't really deal with the everyman. Washington, D.C. is not not a population, or it's not a population of everymen. You're either rather wealthy or you're pretty poor. It's a shitty city in that way. But it allows sort of this ivory tower mentality, and you saw it if you grew up when I did. One of the easiest ways to see it was to watch the 2010 election aftermath. The 2010 was the rise of the Tea Party, this grassroots conservatism that had been missing for quite some time, actually since about 94, I think, when Newt Gingrich became Speaker of the House. Rush Limbaugh became
There's
very
worse.
popular.
Yeah, I agree.
2010 was reminiscent of that.
Like, he got off
in a lot of
easy.
ways. And
I
you
do
saw
think he should be in
conservatives actually
prison.
stand up and say, "Hey, what the fuck, man?"
And I think he will
We're the people
end
out
up
here
there
doing the work.
eventually.
You guys are just trying to bend us over.
I think he
all day
will
long.
get implicated
And,
for tax
you
reasons.
don't even buy his
Actually,
dinner. In fact,
that was actually my
taxes make
prediction
us
of how he
pay.
would get arrested back in the
So
day.
they get,
Was that it would
they
be
finally
because of
have this
tax issues.
conservative uprising in 2010. But if you look at all those
But,
two-party candidates, man,
yeah,
they
we'll have to
fucking
see.
failed, didn't they? They got just homogenized right back into the Washington machine. They started to look like every other politician. I mean, sometimes you get a good quote out of a Ted Cruz or a Mike Lee. Chris Christie was one of those guys, you know, like, but do any of them strike you as outside of the Beltway or outside? Like Mike Lee, I guess, has been the most steadfast, probably of that sort of generation of senators. But congressmen, like, who are they? Who are they? What are they doing these days? Did any of them even last? That the movement got just swallowed up because Washington swallows people up. It's this isn't unique to Washington. It's a function of industry and employment in general. There's just normative behavior, and that normative behavior drives people into a certain thing. It's why cops suck. Like, frankly, it's why it's like cops themselves as people don't generally suck. I mean, you always get the stereotypical asshole who you like, oh, that guy's going to be a cop, and then they are. Actually, the guy in my high school, I just found out about him. His name is Nick Stevens. Like, this guy's going to be a fucking loser, right? Oh, wait, this guy's going to be a fucking cop, but an asshole of a cop. He was eventually fired for creating false probable cause in several cases and being called out. And eventually, they finally disciplined him and fired him. But this is a guy who put people in jail through lies like that, and as part of his profession. You're always going to have those people in everywhere. So I don't like judging cops by that. Like, that guy is an anomaly. Most cops don't do that. But the function of a policeman's job is to find evidence that a crime has happened. People think it's a peacekeeping force. It's not. It's an investigative force to determine if there's probable cause that a criminal act has occurred and there's evidence supporting, like, who committed it. And then they take that evidence, they take it to a district attorney, and they make a decision on if they're going to.
This sounds an awful lot like
Once
what the
you
cops
understand
did.
what the police officer's job is, you realize why
During
they're
your
such
case,
assholes. Their job
They
is not to tell you
investigated,
if you're
they
okay.
found
I mean, some of them
evidence,
will
and they
do that,
reported it to their
and
authorities.
It's nice when they do, of course. But their job is to see if someone around did something fucking wrong, and if they need to tell the state about it. And so then that's how they act, and that's how they work. I will probably at some point go through some of the audio and video stuff from my case to illustrate specifically these types of instances. The way, like, I was not treated poorly, don't get me wrong, but I was treated with an uncharacteristic hostility from the detective who was the lead, I guess the lead detective who did the home raid. There's one of my favorite moments during this stupid thing was I was in jail and they wanted to ask me some more questions. So I said, okay. I said, I'm not going to answer anything that, is a Fifth Amendment issue. I'm not going to violate my own rights here. So I'm going to preserve my rights, but I'll answer your questions. You don't really have much choice once you're incarcerated. They can ask you questions. You can ask for a lawyer. I didn't have a lawyer at the time. Didn't know who to call at the time. And,
because you don't know anybody. Like, because you're a bum.
Didn't really see any benefit to it, but I wanted to.
How do you not know attorneys in your area when you're practicing? When you have your own practice,
is sitting across from me. He says,
real lawyers network all the time. Like, it's an important part of the
And here
business.
I am,
Does he not
black eye.
know anybody
right?
in his area?
I think
That's
at this
crazy
point,
to me.
they have me in my blue jumpsuit, and I'm strung out at this point because I was sober when I was arrested.
Oh, that's a
That doesn't
lie.
mean
That's
I had
a
been sober the entire time, leading up to that. But
That
by
is
the
not
time
true.
I'm arrested, I am
no,
sober.
no.
And the officer,
Can we fact check that? Can somebody fact check that? I'm
well,
very curious.
I was
I don't
tired.
think so.
Also, that's my point on being sober. I was not on cocaine, so I wasn't like wound up. So I'm just fucking livid because I've had to endure like having my house searched and find out my kids are gonna be taken away for a day. That's what we were told, was that our kids would be taken away for a day just because we were gonna be in jail overnight. Although they could have gotten us in that day, they just decided to drag their feet. Anyway, so they bring me in for this interview and he says, "I got you." And I'm like, "Bro, I don't know anything about you. Have I been evading you? Have we been doing this dance for a while?" But they acted like I mattered. Like I was I don't know, like a dealer, I guess, or which is weird because they never had any evidence of anything like that because I did it all. I didn't give it to anybody else. Like, that's crazy.
Well, Aaron,
certainly
and
wasn't
April at the
selling
very
it to
least.
weirdos.
But what's he talking about? He just said he was
they acted
sharing
like I
it with
was
other YouTubers
Scarface or something, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
So at the very least,
And,
he admitted to doing that.
It was just this function of their job, though. Like, this guy had been investigating me, so now that he finally got me, it's like,
You think he watched my videos?
according to his search warrant, mind you, he'd been investigating me for at most 7 days. But the way he talked about it was as if he had been after me for months, which is what he indicated to me at my house. And he made
I
a phone
think
call to
there were
April's
people
mother.
looking into this
Told
just before it
her-
happened,
told
because we were
April's mother that she
speculating that he was on
high,
cocaine,
which they
and
didn't
that he was
drug
doing
test any
illegal
of us,
stuff.
So like that was just he just made that up.
Like I've been saying that since 2019.
But he also told April's mother
Not the
that they'd
cocaine
been
thing,
looking
the
into me
doing
for
illegal
months.
shit thing.
Now I have no discovery about this. All those documents just don't exist, and that phone call also just doesn't exist.
What phone call? What's he talking about?
But this is how government works. It leverages
Yeah,
every
it just-
advantage against you.
It just comes after people
disadvantages
for
you
no
publicly,
reason.
privately.
Fucking
And
retard.
they have the benefit of not having to pay for anything, so they can drag out a case. I mean, this has been 11 months. This case could have been resolved in days. Honestly, like the full measure of the case,
No.
there's almost nothing
The
that they
legal
would have to do other
system-
than testing the drugs. So
If you actually
let's
went
say
to
the drug lab
court,
is backed up,
you would
have a
know
month,
how
month and a half
long
delay.
these things typically
But this could have
take.
been done right around that time.
Bullshit.
But
Bullshit.
they wouldn't do it. There was nothing that they wanted to do, and there's no benefit to them to do it fast. They like to take their time, and they're going to get paid the same either way. The state's budget isn't going to really be affected in a measurable way by most cases, including mine.
Yep,
And
the
so
hello
they,
Kiwi farms.
But my budget is right. Like every minute that I can't speak, or that speaking is a mortal danger, is a minute that I wasn't able to do my job.
What?
And
Huh?
I went through several phases of why I didn't stream. Most of it was actual just depression. When you pour your entire life into your children, and the government takes them away, and
No!
says that you
didn't care about your kids?
You
cared about the
suspect you're a
cocaine!
bad parent or whatever. They never found any evidence of that. Shocker. But when you pour your entire life into your children, then they take that away. It's the only
Yeah,
thing
notice
that
this
really
terminology
matters.
down the drain,
Yeah,
like he did with
it's
his
very-
alcohol
it's
bottles.
devastating.
Like, I think that's what he
I
actually
went
cared
through
about.
A lot of depression
The
during that
drinking.
time. And then when we got the kids back, I had other issues that cropped up in the aftermath of that.
Yep.
That are
I'm
very
doing my part.
personal, but I mean, people know some of the story. I trust me, none of you know the whole story of any of this, not even close. And it's a tough one because, like, it's a really, really good story, but it's really personal. And the people who have tried to tell it have told it and butchered the parts of it that make it like a really good human story. And they've sensationalized the wrong stuff. Like the story itself is sensational and ridiculous. Like, believe me, my life was insane. For
Okay, tell the story. Tell the story.
Of fun. It was a shitload of heartache.
How long has he been teasing the real?
In the middle of it all, it was at times it was just brutally painful, and then at other times it was. There's a line from a song.
He's worse than George R. R. Martin.
Fault by Shabuzi.
The George R. R. Martin of LawTube. Oh, I have a story, but I'm not gonna finish it.
It was, man. It was Eden or Armageddon every single day. But it was wild. But the people who had sensationalized the story and tried to tell it have missed the parts that are good. They're not good storytellers in general, which is part of the problem.
I'm a novelist, by the way.
No. And they probably never will fully know because it's not their fucking business.
What?
But there are parts of it that need to be told because they're just ridiculous. It's like you never expect that your life will end up doing any of this. I mean, just the whole process of getting arrested and spending a night in jail was so surreal. I didn't do anything. I just slept. Tell the story. Harman, I may, but I have to do it very carefully. Because it's not just mine. There are two other people involved that I really care about. And they have both been pretty intentionally gone from the internet.
Okay, so he means April. He means Kayla, and
the stories that I've told that you guys might have heard. Some of them are pretty silly and salacious. Some of them are disgusting.
Okay,
don't get me wrong. You have to understand, like, this all happened for me. So, like, to me, it's like, well, this happened. So now I'll just talk about it. And very straightforward about it. There's not much to do. But there's, there's two people who, some of the stories that I've told, or all of the stories that I've told, have been given permission to tell by anyone involved that matters. And so, like, those have been told. There's more, but I try not to, I don't want to pull out anyone else's privacy. I really don't. Seeing what has happened to me and to Kayla by friends who have completely breached our trust and privacy for money was gross. And then having the government, having your own government leak documents.
So was there other people other than Aaron that fucked him over?
Spread.
Is that what he's implying here?
Completely false stories.
Well, fucked him over. What about?
For the purpose of shredding your reputation. Like, they didn't need to help. Like, guys, I had it. I was working on shredding my reputation.
Yes,
on my
he's very
own.
unapologetic.
I didn't need the government to step in.
Absolutely. I said the same thing when he first started going on this spiel. He doesn't give a shit about what happened. He doesn't. He's not sorry at all.
I'm going to look like a giant asshole scumbag all on my own. But to have your life stripped bare, a life that you did intentionally, very intentionally keep private, just laid bare before the world, and then you be blamed for it. That's the best part, is people like, you told the world about this. Like, no, I didn't. Actually, I didn't at all. To have that happen, I have no desire to repeat that for people who've expressed, a desire for their own privacy. And so you can enjoy the stories that I've told and will tell, and know that those I've been given permission to do so. But I'm not. There's a bunch of other stuff. Anything about me that you want to know that doesn't involve someone else, I'm wide open. I don't have anything to hide. I don't have anything to run from.
Except the government.
I did my deeds and will hang out with my demons.
Yeah, except the probation. You have to do like 90 days of community service or whatever the fuck.
Through that. If they want to participate in the discussion, they can.
Yeah, sure.
But I have
He's
to
talking
be very
like the case is over.
So I don't know that doing.
But he's still on probation and he still has to do the community service.
Thing to do, especially not now. If I am going to do one, that talks about that story, a story from that time, it's going to be something that I actually outline and lay out. Something I don't normally do.
Oh, he
because
has to
otherwise
plan
my
it out.
brain bends,
He has to make
and
sure all of his lies make sense
I
with
will
what we
start talking
know.
about things that I shouldn't be talking about.
Yeah, he really
Like
doesn't want to tell us what
Stinky.
happened. He's
Figure
keeping it
3,
as vague as
for
possible.
example.
He really is
Come on.
dodging at this specific point.
Um,
Like, what happened, Nick? That's what I want to know.
but yeah, man, it's been a lot, and I don't know how to say it any other way. To you guys, I do owe a huge apology and a huge thank you as well. Early on, I inarticulately was saying that most people I don't owe an apology to about what happened, because my drug use and my legal problems and all that stuff, aside from impacting the show, which was an oversight at the time that I said this, but now, like, you know, I've had a lot of time to reflect and to see, like, the fact that I was not appreciating how much people appreciated my show. I wasn't able to appreciate the impact that my decisions had on that thing. And you start to treat that as your own thing. But it's not just mine. Like, I mean, it is, but it's mine because it's collaborative with y'all. Because of the audience participation, because of y'all's viewership. Like, that is what makes the show what it is. It's
so he resents the fact that people abandoned him over this.
Like, in a weird way, it's like commerce, right? Or dormant commerce. Even if you don't participate, you're in some way sculpting how the show will go forward. Because if no one talks, it's just me. Like,
this is the local stream. Yes,
there's no interaction. There's nothing to do, and that's fine. That's a perfectly good show. That's most of YouTube, you know. That's not live, but the chat participation was there, and I always appreciated that. I always appreciated the support, but I didn't, in my head, I was like, what do my decisions here in my private life have to do with anybody? What I was
have more
trying
viewers
to
now
get
than he
across
does?
was like, these things didn't affect people personally.
I think
those
I
people
do.
weren't owed apologies for what I did there.
Yeah, just about.
And you still did there. And you still aren't.
10 more and we'll have it.
He
does not have a ton of people in this chat. Look at this.
Owe all of
66
you
people,
for,
and one of them
the
is
lack
me.
of streaming and how those decisions affected your entertainment. And
I think that says a lot about how successful this stream is.
I really
But anyway.
In fact, I probably value it even higher than I used to, and I engage in it far less.
Yeah, he has no support. None.
But I am sorry for that. For real. So forgive me, please, for my inarticulate initial statements that are true, but were incomplete. Because, that affected me and my family and a choice few other people.
Oh.
But the aftermath of it, the results of those decisions.
A choice few other people.
I wasn't considering at the time.
He means April, surely, but who is?
And a huge thank you to you guys for sticking around and sticking with me. This has been a horrifying year, and I hate that it's taken so long for me to start streaming. But it got to a point where eventually it was like, you've this far, you know that on April 18th you're done. You know at that point that unless something crazy happens, you are being sentenced on April 18th. Just wait and don't fuck anything up by talking. It's so then it became just this game where I had gotten to a place where I was finally ready to stream, but it's like, don't just don't yet. You're almost there. And so I'm sorry that took a while, but as you guys saw, improperly reported, we were blindsided. Because the recommendation from the pre-sentence investigation of 28 days, but 30 days with 2 days already served, of jail time came out of nowhere. And my plea agreement specifically relied on this, that there'd be no further executed jail time. That was a huge part of our negotiations. Now, it didn't make it into my plea document. I had words. My lawyer was not available for that plea hearing. And so his law partner came out to help. He and I didn't have the same rapport and the same amount of time spent with each other or anything like that. So I'm there pleading guilty to a felony, which is terrifying. If you've never done it, I don't recommend it. But so I reviewed the plea document, and in my head, it had, encapsulated the concept that there would be no further jail time. Because I was in the room with the prosecutor when she told my lawyer the state is not going to pursue further jail time. Like that happened. In my head now, like when I think back, I see that happening in the courtroom, but it didn't. I went through the transcript. 2 days ago, I would have swore to you that happened in court on the record, and it did not. I checked the transcript, and it didn't. Well, it happened in the negotiation room. So when the pre-sentence investigation recommends this 28 days jail, that I thought, we had discussed there wasn't going to be any, I'm in full-on panic mode. Because now, I find out like 3 or 4 days. I found out before you guys, obviously, but only by a couple days. And so then, I went into full-on panic mode because I now didn't know if I was going to go home on Friday. If they're sentencing you to county jail, they often give you a time to report. Like, unless it's a violent crime or something like that. But they'll often do that. But they don't have to. They could order you into jail from the courthouse. If you're going to prison and you're being sentenced, you are going to prison from the courtroom. You do not pass go. You don't go home. You get handcuffed and you're gone. So that was a possibility for me on Friday. And that is fucking terrifying. Especially when you have, this is all just pro forma. From here on out, we're just waiting for the date, which is how I've
is that
been
Sean?
about this for the past couple months.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Hi, Sean.
But, I calmly talked to my attorney. And
yeah, we're going to need a lawyer to dissect this because I don't know.
We got confirmation on Thursday that the state was not going to ask for for any more than the executed jail time. That was it was in the report, but the state wasn't going to ask for it. And then on Friday, we went to court. The judge still actually ignored the state, and he, it's not a sentence, it's a probation condition, but he added the probation condition of 28 days jail time, 30 minus the 2. However, what everybody missed, and I'm not going to forgive anybody. Fuck you guys. You didn't read. That's your own goddamn fault. Yeah, I know there was a typo, but read it and think about what it says. Or you know what? All of y'all dumbasses have my fucking phone number and you could have just texted me. I'm talking to specific people here, not you guys in the chat. But it says it's deferred. Now, it is confusingly worded, and I had to get confirmation of this. But because the deferment is that I will not go to jail as long as I am compliant with probation on the date, or up through the date of the jail reporting, which would be August 1st. I believe it's 7 p.m. So as long as I am compliant with probation, not that I have to, MLS, Michigan Law Show, got closest to what the proper read was. And he said, as long as he jumps through the hoops of probation. And it's just complying with the terms of probation. For me, the terms of probation are really, really straightforward. No drugs or alcohol. I will submit to testing.
He's fucked. He's fucked.
Which is fine. You get used to
he's going to prison.
Or having someone watch you pee. And
he's going to get
after that.
Fleeced by Fleece Johnson.
Sometimes I'm like, hey, man, I just need to go. Can you just talk into the phone for a little bit until the stream starts? But you get used to it really fast. So you got, no drugs or alcohol, random testing. My 80 hours of community service has to be done with no deadline. So they'll want me to like start and get set up with community service.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
I
He's
don't have to
100%
finish
not
it or
getting through
anything
probation.
before August
100%.
1st. In fact, I don't have to finish it until probation is done. So I have technically 5 years to do this 80 hours. So that's not a
Wait,
big
what?
deal.
Wait, he's really gonna put on.
And then
is he gonna try to weasel his way out of the community service?
And then there's some stuff about like if you're have contact with a police officer and there's going to be an incident report, you need to talk to probation about it. But generally,
did he just imply he's not gonna
really,
do that?
As long as I don't do drugs or drink, I won't go to jail. Or get arrested for some other thing, some other activity.
He's done.
Some other activity that postdates my sentencing.
Like, what do you think, chat? How likely is he to go to jail?
Yeah, so like as long
violate
as that doesn't
probation
happen before August 1st, I won't go to jail. And actually, on August 2nd, that will go away. The jail time will be gone. So that's a deferment. It's not like, oh, he has to report on August 1st, but then the jail time will hang over his head. Because I kind of thought that the way it was worded was, I mean,
he said he didn't want to talk about this earlier when he was talking about Trump.
But
was he trying to get like Trump supporters on board with him before going back into his case? Because that's a really weird thing about the stream.
You won't go to jail ever.
Is that he said he didn't want to talk about it, and yet here he is talking about it.
Work with your church easy. Our county doesn't do that. I don't. They don't do that. They have a very specific community service program where you pick a day to go in.
Hi, Alyssa.
To get some a segment of time that you can be there for a couple hours.
I don't think he looks sober.
And then you go and you do what they're doing.
I mean,
and it seems to
he
be
does not look good at all.
Specific. So,
in my opinion,
I'll be doing some dirty hands work. They said sometimes you work on cars or like government vehicles, which might actually be kind of cool because I never really learned much about cars and servicing them. I always just had to hire someone to do it because I never fucking cared. I care a lot more now that I have Mustang that I really like driving. So learning, just more about engines in general is like, that's a fun hobby. Plus I can't drink anymore. So maybe like shoving motor oil all over my body and taking pictures or whatever would be, that's how you change the oil in a car, right? I think so.
Oh,
but that might be fun. It might be something to do.
Nick, no.
Here's been the actual, one of the hardest things about all this is that over the past, starting December of 2023, it started long before that. This is a long story and I'm adding too many steps, but let's just make December of 2023 as the starting point.
That's around when the hot tub
my
was
hobbies
in January
became nothing more than dressing and acting in a specific way and engaging in specific activities.
Yeah, he means drinking and doing drugs.
For two specific
fucking people. April, swinging.
Summarized as being cool. Like, for lack of a better, like I use it mostly ironically, like chill out.
Midlife crisis, yeah. Midlife crisis.
But that became all of my time and attention. Well, that lifestyle is gone. Like it can't exist. I can't drink, can't do drugs. Going off isn't really fun if you
the
can't
15 years of fun are over, huh?
So like that's gone. Well, that was kind of wrenched away. And I'd gotten rid of most of the things I like to do in favor of that stuff, which is cool and fun. But once it's gone, it's really hard to figure out what to do during the day. Midlife crisis? No, man, it wasn't really a crisis. And I always joked and said that I was going to do my midlife crisis intentionally and do it hard. Nobody's
responded to me twice.
Like, guys, like, come on.
He's responded to me twice now.
Do this. I bought a ridiculous car and engaged in the most absurd activity I could possibly imagine. But no, it's just like, okay, how do you describe this? If you enjoy partying, the limiting factor of partying is your ability to do it. you typically have to wait till weekends because you're working or the people you party with are working. If the people you party with are with you every day, all the time, you never have to stop.
Okay,
Like,
he's talking about April and Aaron.
You're always go. And you just kind of get used to it. It's a lot of fun.
So he's talking about partying with April and Aaron.
It's breakneck pace and it's exhausting, but you can fix that with illegal drugs. Not recommended. I'm not saying you can. That was the thinking at the time.
Yeah, thank you. I did notice that. Yep, more views than Nick.
That becomes your hobby and your pastime, and it's what you want to do all the time. Like that. It's a very intoxicating life for a while. So everything I did before that, like video games, I don't give a shit. I don't really care about TV shows or movies right now. I have hard times reading already because of narcolepsy. So it's like having to learn stuff to be interested in is one of the hardest things that I've had to do. It's because I don't fucking care. I don't care at all about the stuff that I used to be interested in. I had to intentionally kill that for several reasons. We'll leave it at me choosing to engage in partying because it's a much less complicated and almost real reason. But that's the one that involves me and my personal choices the most and doesn't involve anyone else. So we'll leave it at that for now. But
okay.
But yeah.
So he's defending okay. So he was talking about the polycule there. Like, definitely timestamp that.
Way. You just get used to living a certain
We definitely
way.
need to analyze that part.
The weirdest thing is having a government tell you
that was around the time the hot tub stream happened. Like when he name dropped December of 2023. The hot tub stream happened around January.
Well, what the hell do I do now?
So
what do I do?
That is important, I think.
So that's actually been kind of tough. And that's also really demotivating. So what were the parties like? They were mostly a lot of karaoke. Like, honestly, I have a karaoke setup. That's the only thing I still like to do.
Karaoke got you arrested?
Karaoke, although it's a little more fun with like one or two drinks, but I think I'll just have to learn to get over that. That's okay. But lots of karaoke.
He's gonna say his parties were karaoke.
It's a lot of fun. I don't know how else to say it. Like, don't do it. It's bad.
He's defensive.
Bad choices. No.
Karaoke is bad.
Chat.
According to Rekieta.
If you do that, you are going to get caught and get in trouble. There is no level of smart. There is no level of brilliance or care that will outdo the inevitable result. There just isn't.
He's legit implying that karaoke is illegal and why he got arrested. What a douchebag.
You can't be smart enough and be
cool.
Not
Trump's America.
Because like the fun stuff that you're doing, the funny stuff that you're doing, and a lot of it was hilarious. You have to understand it's highly illegal. And if you're doing it all the time, it's a fucking numbers game. It's a ticking time bomb. You will get caught. And
so he was doing it all the time.
Destroy your life. The problem is up until that moment, it's enthralling. It's intoxicating. You don't want to, you don't get caught. I mean, again, I'm comfortable saying this. I started doing hard drugs when I turned 40. Well, about halfway through 40 to 41. And so that's when I started it. And I did them all the time. Very frequently. Never around kids. All that shit's fake.
Nope, not true, not true.
Jealous loser.
That is provably fake. Nope.
Who said something?
They were in the house.
Cops, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter.
Not true.
That's all done. And in the past. But like doing them all the time. And you never get caught. You never get caught. And you just don't. And it's like, okay, there are, weeks when my parents would take the kids, like either my kids would go down with my parents to Florida or my parents would come up here. They have a house very close to where I live. And the kids would go hang out with them for a week. My parents are like, yeah, you guys just take a breather. Cause they knew that like our driving schedule is insane. It's really dumb.
What? The driving schedule? You need a week off from driving your kids places.
And it has been for years now.
What is he talking about?
So my parents would take the kids for a while well, then you have a week to just party every day, every night, and you have a week of basically no responsibility if you wanted it, especially with being self-employed. And most of those weeks, I still streamed, but I didn't stream very much. I do want to say, whenever I said I was sick and wasn't streaming, that was true. Like that actually happened. Someone has tried to say that the sickness was
104 degrees.
I was very, very sick twice.
Yeah.
Now it probably was exacerbated by drugs. Don't get me wrong. Like weakened immune system.
That was the 104 degree fever. That should have hospitalized him. It wasn't possible.
The story about having a 107.
So he's
fever
lying
is
about
true.
being
Like,
sick.
that happened.
Why?
Whenever I
Why
said
is
I was
he so
sick,
adamant about that?
that was true. There are lots of times where I just said, I'm not going to stream tonight. And that was usually because I was going out to hang out with, some other people, go to a bar or even just hang out at my house. And it was like, well, I don't want to be sitting around working while everybody else is like having a good time.
Well, he's openly acknowledging that he was doing drugs now.
That was my mindset.
That's a step forward.
I don't mean that now. I actually have been looking forward to work for a minute. But yeah, so I just want to say that because you don't need to lie about the story. Like I did plenty of things that were not great, but like really,
so he's not telling us the story.
All on my own. I can tell the story of wrecking my life and how it happened. You don't need to exaggerate or come up with these false stories. The real one is plenty good. And it's always something weird that gets lied about. Like that just doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
But hey, these people aren't good storytellers. It's reflected in their YouTube viewer numbers.
Oh,
which
no.
I figured in my absence would be much better for a lot more people.
My numbers are higher than yours, Nick, you piece of shit.
2 or 3 law tubers who are really good at streaming.
No, we never did get the body cam footage. Josh says he's going to get it, but we're not sure when that's going to happen.
I think tonight we might go through some of Bronca's debate with Tim Pool, which
is he going to be on tonight too? But Easter's tomorrow.
Joe, of course, is fantastic. Joe's always Joe's a pile of charisma. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me, but he just is. He's really good. I've noticed a couple other streamers who just have just not been pulling numbers. It's very, very odd to me. But I guess they did it on their own. They built it all by themselves. Oh. Yeah. We're going to talk about some of that because I figured tonight. So tonight I am live streaming YouTube and Rumble. The show is back.
So, it's back.
The only drama that I'm going to address on that show is everybody with the 30-day.
Is anything like this show? He's just going to talk about like
a bunch of lawyers got it wrong.
His
and a
case
bunch
again.
look, whatever you think about me, if I didn't do anything to you personally, which I didn't, by the way, do anything to any of these people personally. If I didn't do anything to you personally, like cheering on me going to jail, kind of dickish. Like, but that's okay. Like you could be a dick, but just it's kind of dickish. But we're going to talk about it because these people are lawyers, and they didn't even take a moment to find out if the legal reporting they were doing was true. Like didn't even occur to them to check. And that's it was pretty embarrassing. I was laughing because I got I will tell a story from court tonight about this fat guy chasing Kayla and I, trying to get a picture of us. But because this fat weirdo was trying to get a picture of us, and we really just didn't have we weren't in any mood for it. It's a lot different now. It used to be, I always liked when people met me out in public or wherever. It was fun. It's not always fun now. And you don't
because
know.
but it,
People have changed their tune, usually because they believe the most retarded accusation. They believe that I would give a child cocaine, which
she
a
was
couple things.
tested
One,
positive.
that's absurd.
Yes.
No one wants, like, especially if you're partying in the way that I'm alleged to have been partying.
Alleged.
You definitely
admit it!
don't want a child on a stimulant that will keep them awake and make them fucking annoying. I don't know if you've ever been around people who are doing cocaine when you're not. Like, they're annoying.
Yeah, who took that photo of them outside the
They're
courthouse?
high
I
energy,
think
buddy. It's
he's
like
talking
Alex
about that
Jones on
guy, but I don't know
steroids.
who that is.
It's like, let's go. So, you know, you would never do that to a child just for the simple fact that it's really fucking annoying. But two, oh my God, like, you'd be putting your child in such horrific risk.
He does not sound sorry at
None of
all.
that ever happened. And I
like he's faking it.
That'll go with me to my grave both ways, because
Like,
the internet has people who are stupid enough to think that it did.
He can't even like pretend to be upset at the idea.
No way I would ever do that.
I would be horrified.
That's like it was insane.
Like,
and at some point, with Kayla's permission, I will probably play the audio recording of the CPS worker telling us about the test, which we were told about, I believe, one day before our hearing. We did not have the opportunity to hire an expert, and they didn't have to ever like justify or validate the test. And I can explain this all at some point, but it's such a weird subject that combines all of these different factors. One with how juvenile and family court goes, and the reduced standard that they have, and the standard that they have to meet. It's two different standards. Sorry. The standard that they have to meet is just a preponderance of evidence, whereas in criminal court, you know, they have to get beyond a reasonable doubt. But the other standard that they have to meet was not to prove that the child ingested a substance actually at all. All they had to prove was that there was a preponderance of the evidence, so 51% likelihood, that there was an ongoing issue with children's safety to be returned to the home. Because that's all they did, was to say that this test shows that something happened. I can show you what happened, which I'll do eventually. Because we have the officers touching my daughter's hair. And I'll show you the studies as to how cocaine gets into hair. Cocaine specifically gets, and the metabolite. I know, but I'll show you the studies about how it gets into a hair follicle during the washing process, which is supposed to cleanse that. But this all is there. Now, the great thing is, since they never accused us of doing anything, they didn't accuse us of exposing our child to cocaine or anything like that. We never got the chance to defend it. But you'll hear us when they told us about it. And one of the things people are like, why didn't you get another test? Well, two very simple reasons. The child is not in your legal custody or physical custody, so you can't. I could not have taken my child to go get a test, a follow-up test. And two, we demanded it from the state. And the state said they were not interested in pursuing a follow-up test. And then they never actually used it beyond just showing that there was an issue with children's safety that needed to be resolved before the children could be returned home. This is the problem that the state had, is up until that test came in, they had nothing as a factor for why the children could be out of the home. Because all of the children specifically said they had never been exposed to drugs. And if they had been exposed to drugs, it would have been from someone else.
Say that.
Now, I say they specifically said that. The state led that question to all 5 of my children, which is why I mentioned it in court. I was like, a 7-year-old isn't going to say that, because a 7-year-old doesn't know what cocaine is. Like, that they don't know what drugs are, at all. So why would they say this? It's only because the county worker led them through that question. That was it. However, all of the kids said they'd never seen, been exposed to drugs. They'd never seen their parents intoxicated. We were blown away, and we wanted to find out. Like, we don't actually know that our child was exposed at all, because it could have been a sample error. Every lab has a sample swap rate where
Didn't they do it
sample hair
twice?
comes
I think they
in,
did it twice.
and for whatever reason,
So
the
that's a
labels
code.
get swapped. And each lab has a rate that they keep track of that should be disclosed in discovery. We never got that. They should also have just a general failure rate, both false positives and false negatives, that get overturned on, confirmation or whatever. We didn't get that either. We didn't get any of the tools to fight it because they never actually used it. It just got used for that one thing. But people ask, like, why didn't you get another test? You have no physical custody, so you can't grab your kid and take them. In fact, we, at that point especially, we weren't even allowed to see them, which was crazy to us. But the second thing is you don't have legal custody. So making that legal decision would have to involve the county. And we asked them, they said no. Now, people should be like, people who hear that are often indignant. Like, they can't do that. Or they shouldn't be able to do that. It's like, yeah, I know. I know. But here's the thing. Once they justify an ongoing issue, once they've done that, they have your children. And you don't, like, you fighting them makes it longer to see them again. And you have to make that decision is, do I fight? And I'll tell you, there was one point very late in the case. We are almost done at this point. It's like 2 months out. And the guardian ad litem in our case did not like the fact that one of our children was reporting inappropriate behavior by someone who was around. Someone who's around and
Is this
associated
new?
with the county.
I've never heard this before.
Okay.
I've never heard this before.
Inappropriate behavior that made one of my children uncomfortable in ways that would infuriate people if I disclose details. And at some point I may.
Wait, what? Sounds like you're making it up.
When my child reported that, the guardian ad litem said my child was lying and threatened to remove all of our children to out of family foster care. Okay. We're 2 months from having our case closed. That's what you're up against. That's what you're up against with the government. So you want to fight that test that they're not using? Might be worth it.
Okay.
But our kids came back in 5 months, which is the fastest anyone could find in this county.
5 months.
Our kids came back in 5 months.
5 months. Wow.
If we had fought it, our kids would not have been in our home and would have been removed from their family care for 18 months. Because it's 12 months and then they could get a 6-month extension. And then they would have to determine whether they go back to my house or whether the state takes them away forever. And I have to reiterate, the state to this date has no evidence at all of any danger the children were actually in or any injury.
Well, they were around
the
Aaron.
children were subjected to. And they still threatened to remove them from family foster care. So they would be placed in the county, possibly split up because it's hard to place 5 kids at once. And that's what happens if you fight.
It's not.
So we requested a redo of the hair follicle test immediately. The moment she says it, first I said, that's fucking impossible. And then she was smiling, by the way, the investigator. This investigator literally believed Aaron Imholt when he said that I was a cult leader and that Kayla and April were under my thrall. That they didn't have the ability to make choices. This CPS investigator believed that. Idiocy. It's like,
For your cult thing?
bro, your wife left you. Like, it wasn't me. I mean, it kind of was, but it wasn't me who did it. She was leaving you before I met you. It was a matter of time.
Wait, what?
But he just can't deal with
It was like
the
a
fact
year
that he's
ago,
giant
like a
pile of
year
shit.
before.
And so it had to be me, and I had to be using mind control. That's what was going on.
What?
And it's like, no, man. Actually, the crazy thing is, and he'll never admit this, but who cares? Because I regret this. I regret this 1,000,000%. I probably preserved their marriage 6 to 10 times, where his marriage would have ended a long time before. I definitely regret that. I didn't know about the abuse at the time. So I was like, no, you gotta, like, you can preserve your marriage. You can do it. Like, you can resolve these problems, et cetera, et
So
cetera.
he's.
One, I
Whoa.
was really wrong. I just didn't know him that well at the
Are you
time.
calling your
But
girlfriend a
two,
bitch?
I did not know that he was physically abusive towards his wife. And so I was trying to keep them together.
You were fucking
because I
her,
believe
and
in the
yet
institution of
you
marriage.
didn't know
And
about
people
what
laugh
she
at that.
said
That's
about
okay.
her husband. I don't buy that at
I
all.
don't actually believe in the institution anymore. I think just based on my personal experiences, protecting the institution for the sake of the institution is stupid. It really is. And we're idolizing an institution based on, I think, a poor reading of Jesus. That being said, when you idolize and protect the institution, you ignore the people that are involved in it. And when you ignore people, like, what the fuck are you even bothering with in the first place? When we're talking about, like, mentorship and mental health support and stuff like that, if you ignore the person in favor of a concept, then you're not helping people in any way. And so some people's marriages should be preserved and some shouldn't. That one should not have. But it wasn't me who did it. I was just a good catalyst for it, I guess. But yeah, it's that whole thing.
He's
Because his
claiming
wife
he
left him,
preserved their
it had
marriage.
to be,
Like,
and this is
what?
this is how narcissists work. It had to be someone who took her, someone who took her away from him. It couldn't possibly be that he was a giant asshole. Now, he hand wrote a letter about how much of an asshole he was, which I had. I had the letter in my possession because he was a state witness against me, and that letter discredits him entirely. It's very funny. But it was someone else's that they lent to me. But it looks like a child scrawled it out in pen. It's so fucking funny. And I was just waiting for the day I got to drop that in court. Because, like, if we did go to trial, well, there would have been some moves to exclude certain witnesses based on being giant dorks. But if we had to go to trial, that letter was coming out. And the state had no idea that we had it. I don't think Aaron even knows that we had it. So it was, but yeah, just getting back to the beginning of that story, it was, since he just cannot accept that he sucks at being a person, his wife was leaving him. It had to be that I was a cult leader and that, I was controlling. Well, just fucking, I saw a clip. I think it was in the past couple days. He was talking about the letters of support that came from Megan Fox, my wife, my mom, and my dad. That's it. I didn't want to. You can flood the court with a bunch of letters of support. They don't usually help that much, and I didn't want to annoy the judge. So I'd only asked, for those 4 letters. And he suggested, they're curiously written in Nick's voice. So apparently I wrote those letters of support. Ha, Megan, you idiot. You thought you wrote that letter. I see you in the chat. I didn't tell you that I wrote a letter and signed your name to it. Just so you know. Sorry. Also, my dad and my mom and my wife, I forged all of their letters too, apparently. Now, because that's just the level we're dealing with here. But you know, it's no one could possibly support me in anything. And by the way, I just got to say this. This has been so surreal in one aspect. Guys, it did some drugs. Should I have done it? No. Like, obviously, and I will have my penance for it.
Yeah, sure.
But it just did some drugs.
Sure, Nick. Sure.
I didn't run over a school bus full of children while on those drugs. I didn't get into fist fights or shoot people. I didn't stab and chop up my boyfriend who I'm pegging at the time. Taylor,
Oh,
business.
no. He's admitting he fucked
Like,
Aaron.
it just did some drugs. And people acted like one guy said, I think it was on Kiwi Farms, he said, he's worse than Charles Manson. There, I said it. And it was not like, I'm sure the person will say it was a joke, but like, dude, they looked legitimately mad in their post. As a person who doesn't typically joke in that manner from what my experience reading their posts, but it was like, guys, did some drugs, like calm the fuck down. It's okay. Was it dumb? Yeah. Did it impact my health? A little bit. Not really. The thing that really kicked my ass was actually the depression that went on in the interim while my children were gone. That was the worst.
While you were not allowed to drink or do drugs.
I didn't eat. I didn't do much of anything. You just sat around in your own head. When I would stream before, during all this, people noted that I sounded very different. I had a stutter for a while. Like, that shit all came well after I was sober. That shit all came during really, really deep bouts of depression and stuff like that. That shit impacted my health in real tangible ways, way more than the drugs did. Now, over a long timeline, maybe that would have changed, right? Maybe that would have crossed back, because initially the drugs had, I guess, some impact, mostly weight loss. But I was already losing weight. I was doing it intentionally. I did get too far, and I didn't want to be that thin.
What happened?
Legitimately was sick, and I was working on putting pounds back on. But that being said, like, yeah, but I was intentionally losing weight. I got down to the weight I wanted to be at. But other health impacts, like all my numbers, my health tests, blood tests and shit that I have now, they're all great. Like, I'm still in, this is true during everything, and it's still true. I'm still in the best shape I've been in since college. And that's like by the numbers. I have no kidney issues. I have no liver issues. I have no cardiac issues. I have no respiratory issues. Like, by all measures, I'm in better health now than when I was 25, which is weird because I figured I should be pickled and dying by
That's
now.
a coke. That has to be a coke.
The things that really kicked my ass.
You're
the worst,
40.
It was the depression and the resulting of just not eating or engaging in any activity, which that's what I'm recovering from now. I guess recovering from is the weird term. Just working on getting back to life.
Yeah, X'd out. Yeah, I'm pressing X'd out too on that one.
It's when did I go too
Yeah, I
far?
see a
What
lot
do you
of
mean,
X's
when
in
did I go
chat.
too far? Harman, sorry. I just don't know what you mean there.
Does he not even realize what, like I said?
Man, Torin, that sucks. Yeah, it's like, I'm very fortunate, and I'm also like, I don't want to oversell it.
Does he
One
not
of
remember
the things
what
I
he
think
just
that
said?
didn't get considered very well in my case is the fact that
Okay.
we never had any overdose scares. There was no hospitalizations. There was nothing that could be obviously related to the drugs. My
Harman
doctor
is a
had
hate
no
watcher.
idea. I mean, I had
Oh, no,
I
I'm
had
getting
multiple
called
doctor's
out.
appointments during chronic drug use, and my
I'm
doctor
getting
had
called
no
out.
idea. This stuff is actually really hard to detect unless oh shit, I gotta go. I'll wrap this up really quickly. This stuff is really hard to detect unless you're looking for it specifically, and if they never had a reason to. So,
He's
like,
gonna end the stream.
it's I'm very fortunate, and I don't think that got factored in because again, there's no injury or ailment or illness or anything like that that can be directly linked to drug use. It doesn't mean it wouldn't happen. And so I want to be clear on that. A lot of the things I say, people, especially a very good friend, they misunderstand. What I'm trying to do a lot of times is actually take responsibility. Like I might point out that, nothing happened to anybody. And I do think that should be a factor because it's obviously if you have someone overdose, then, you're engaging in specifically dangerous activity. But that should be a factor that I don't think was considered. But that's good fortune. That's nothing else. Like it's good fortune. And they're, not crazy. I wasn't driving around intoxicated ever. I hate the idea of driving while intoxicated.
But he's done it
so like I wasn't at risk of doing anything involving like crashing into a bus full of children or anything like that.
He got into a car wreck.
We were very fortunate.
30 minutes after he bought $125,000 Ford Mustang GT5000.
Just good fortune.
He's a fucking retard.
When did the goo stuff happen? Oh man, it was I didn't know it at the time. But that's a story for another day. Guys, I have a family thing that's starting right now.
He's got to drive his kids somewhere.
Macaroni and cheese with poblano pepper, jalapeno pepper, smoked Gouda, Gruyere, and started with a bechamel. It's
how long was he streaming?
It's mac and cheese.
Yeah, it's still the middle of the afternoon, so he was streaming.
Technically, yes.
Instead of spending time with his family,
but also Kayla, we're going to a family function. So, anyways, well, guys, 9 p.m. Central Time, YouTube and Rumble. I will get the links up as soon as I can.
Okay.
It should be fun. I hope.
Okay, I don't think I'll have to stream that if it's public.
We're gonna do. We're gonna cover the responses and the reporting on my 30 days of fiasco. I'll clarify that for everyone. You guys got a preview of it.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we should just stay up and
watch Kurt for a little while.
Watch Harman Smith's show. Buy my books.
For Kurt looks good. He's doing great. He said he's lost like 60 pounds. His skin looks better. He doesn't look as depressed. So
yeah, I think we might stay up and keep streaming. I think
you're a giant bag of shit, but you're getting to be a slightly smaller bag of shit physically, so that's good. But you're one of the most jealous little bitches I've seen. So I'm gonna make fun of you tonight. It's gonna be good. I can't wait. I cannot wait because watching you bitch about Megan's letter. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna do that. But yeah, come join me tonight. New show title, at least temporarily. Actually criminal. No potential here. All that potential has been turned into actual achievement.
Oh, Sean, he's calling you out.
The felon lawyer.
He's calling you out.
The only one who's been through the criminal justice system the best way. Tonight, 9 p.m. Central. I'll post about it once I get
I might stay up and stream that too.
Looking forward to it.
I don't have to be at my event until 2 p.m., so I can stay up.
Sit on the couch.
I'll have to get some coffee, though.
Let's talk about a very large individual. Or two. Or three. I don't know. We got some other stuff too, of course. Talk to you soon. Peace.
Okay, live stream has ended. Okay, that was the local stream. Thank you all for bearing with me for that bullshit. Let's see, close the window. Yeah, I guess I should bring up the vlog. Okay, so load of crap. Like, he's just sitting there, just coping and seething, trying to make up trying to find something that'll stick, I don't even, all of it is stuff that, most of it was stuff that like Kiwi Farms has debunked already. You know, the idea that like the warrant was illegal, there was something wrong with it, that the testing of the kid's cocaine, you know, the idea that his lawyers are incompetent. You know, all of this is stuff we know isn't true. The big thing for me though is like alleging that his child was being sexually assaulted while under foster care. You know, when like you know, they were taken away from him. Like, to me, I think that's like I think the chat agrees with me. I don't think we've heard that before. That seems like a new coke and kind of a big allegation. And the big thing about this, and I think it's really discussed, he's really going to try and accuse the foster family of some like unwarranted behavior. Like, it's just like, what? Really? Like, weren't they with their grandparents or something, or like someone else in the family? Like, I don't know if we ever figured out where they were. But it's just like, wow, really? Like, to me, it's just like, yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, that's the new piece of information that I think people need to look into more. Like, you know, looking into like the foster family and what was going on around gone around that period. Like, there were also like a couple of more things. April, you know, the idea that like, ooh, she was gonna leave Aaron anyway. Yeah, obviously, she's a whore. They're always looking to jump on the next dick, especially if it has money. So like, to me, yeah, like, yeah, I buy that like April was planning on leaving Aaron anyway, but like, I don't know, I think that just said all that means is that she's just a hoe. Like, it doesn't say anything about Aaron. It says more about April than anything. Uh, I don't. I don't think that. Eh, I don't think that's really gonna sway anybody. It's just like this entire stream was just like a gigantic co. Like, it had no weight behind it, you know? Like, he's already lost his court case. He just came on to cope and seed like he always does, trying to like blame the system or the government. You know, like, he blames the government for what happened to him, and yet like he turns around and like starts sucking Trump's dick in the middle of the stream, like, just to like try and get Trump supporters on his side. Um, Like, it's like, pick a lane, bro. Like, is the government a problem or not? Like, from coke to coke. Yep. Yeah, this was a gigantic coke stream for sure. I mean, like, Nick Rekieta is the reason I hate libertarians. Like, I just hate that mindset. Like, this idea that like I can do whatever I want, bro. Like, everything should be legal. Like, we've seen what happens when these people try and like live out their lifestyles. It doesn't work. Like, Rekieta is the reason I will never support libertarianism. It's just a failed ideology. It's and anyone who interacts with these people knows that like they're all fucking like this to a certain extent. Like, lowbirds are scum. Turtle Tiger. Let's see. Sorry, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh again. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming Yu-Gi-Oh while we wait for him to come back on. Uh, let's see. You must face me in a duel. His PO. Yeah, like I think he's gonna be fucked if his probation officer was, because he was like freely admitting to doing drugs and all this shit, like alleging, like I don't know, is it possible that something he said in that stream is gonna implicate him? You know, like that's kind of what I'm wondering at this stage. I'll have to leave that to the actual lawyers to analyze and talk about, but like I think it's very possible that some of the things he said in the stream might be an issue, like later on down the line. You know, like he Montegraph, right? He got in trouble for accusing him of being a pedophile. So like, what if like the foster family comes after him for like alleging that like the child was like that? To me, like I think it's the same thing. Like, oh, I need to make myself look good. Oh, I'll just accuse someone of being a pedophile. Like, again, like it. This is a really good example of how he hasn't learned from his mistakes. You know, like I don't know if like the foster family is aware of his YouTube channel or like what he does, but like what? Okay. Yeah, they are. I really like the sprite work on this game. I mean, it's not as good as the Pokemon TCG one. But the Pokemon TCG is way better than most people realize anyway. But like, Dissolve a Rock. Yeah, but yeah, I was really surprised at how good this game is in general. I'm Dox, the younger Paradox brother. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay on and like see what Rekieta does when he comes back. Like, so he's gonna spend like maybe 3 hours with his family, maybe at most 3 hours with his family, and then come back on and do another stream. Like that's remarkable. Yeah, we're gonna shift back once he comes back on. Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna stay up. Uh, yeah, we'll do it. Like, yeah, I imagine like getting good cards in this game is like a nightmare because of how it denies ghost ricing. I just did some drugs. Yeah, Kiwi Farms is gonna have to dissect all that. Uh, I got some complaints about like being on stream, but like you guys have to remember, he took down Alyssa for what was it, like copyright infringement, because like it's not fair use. So yeah, I kind of have to have my face on there, so he can't do that because then it's like transformative and he can't do shit. Um, so yeah, my apologies for that. Uh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also a novelist, so please check out my books. But um, links in the description. Okay. Heimdall. Yeah. Plenty of people were breaking it down live. Yeah, Kiwi Farms is gonna have to. We'll probably break that down too. Actually, we should probably have Kiwi Farms on the stream, but I mean, you guys are probably looking at it too, so I don't think you need it on the stream. The Harman Farms, hell yeah. Yeah, my takeover at Kiwi Farm starts now. Oh, what the fuck is that? Uh, all right. Best shape he's been since college. Like, yeah, like he was a marathon runner like after college. Like he ran a marathon in his 30s, so that's a fucking lie. Like, is he really gonna like sit there and like say he's in a better shape after like conditioning for a marathon? Like, that's fucking retarded. That doesn't make any sense. The knockoff Tenmu ninjas. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's a move on par with, like, when Liam Robertson took down my video for, like, calling him out on, like, the Donkey Kong Freedom thing. Like, for those of you who don't know, like, this, guy in the Nintendo League community, Liam Robertson, he invents stories about Nintendo games and then tries to, like, pass them off as, like, legit on, like, the Did You Know Gaming channel. So, like, yeah, I've been calling out for years. Called him out on this specific issue, and he blocked me. He took down my video over it. So, yeah, Rekieta is as big of a bitch as that guy. You know, like, a literal brony, like, communist, like, British cuck. Actually, I don't know if he's a cuck. Uh, but, like, yeah. Shit, we're gonna have to... Kayla's stepdad. So he's, like, accusing... he's accusing the stepfather of, like... Wow, that's... Wow. Yeah, that's horrible if true. I mean, like, if he's accusing the stepfather, I doubt, like, the stepfather did shit. Because, like, the only thing I know about him is that, like, he was pushing Kayla to divorce him. Divorce Nick. So, yeah, Nick's not gonna like that. Yeah, Nick is putting up links in advance. Like, he was told in the chat that, like, I was a hate watcher, so I'm kind of wondering if he's gonna ban me from locals somehow. I don't know how that works, or if it's something he would do. I hate my fucking cards. I cannot wait until I can get rid of all this garbage in my deck. Pot. Okay, Anthrosa. Cherubin, Wolf. Actually, I think I can... Yeah, the AI is like, retarded in this. Like... Like, it'll put, like, monsters that have strong attack that I could never beat in defense mode where I could take it out. It's just... The AI in these games are awful. Yeah, he didn't talk about the Monty thing at all. Like... He's probably just gonna, like, pay for that with the trust fund or something, but, Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, shit, he got my... Okay, pot. Uh... Yeah, should we watch the stream on YouTube or Rumble? Like, what should we do? Probably YouTube. We'll have to see. Yeah, so, is it possible that, like, in this next stream that he breaks down more and starts, like, giving away more stuff? Because like I think I was the only person in this locals chat that was like pressing him on certain things. He responded to me like specifically, I think at least like 3 times. So I think maybe on YouTube when it's like later and he doesn't have to be anywhere else, that he might like be a bit more candid about like what's actually going on. Because he was ignoring he was being really cagey about like what actually happened, which is like this has always been my thing, is that like he keeps implying that like the truth is insane, but like there's some like real story to what happened and it just never comes to light. Like he just never tells you like what actually happened. Like that's my big thing, is that like he keeps teasing this idea that like, oh man, when I tell you the story, it's gonna blow your mind, and then he just never does. Like he's been doing it for like what, like 2 years since this happened, and yet he's still not telling us. Like he actually did give a cope for it this time. I think this is the first time I've ever heard like him explain why he's not talking about it. Like traditionally what he did was he would tell us that it was a legal issue and he couldn't just talk about it. Now he's claiming because April and Kayla are involved, they're like unrelated people. Like because other people are involved, he's not at liberty to disclose everything, which is to me just kind of a cop out. Like he doesn't have some real story that's gonna exonerate him of everything. It's just not gonna happen. But like he's trying to like imply there's something that's gonna come to light that's gonna like save him, but like no, it's not gonna happen. 8-Bit Eric coming out as gay. Like he wouldn't stop talking about being bisexual on that like stream I went on with him. So yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Wait a minute. Yeah, he bragged about like meeting women, that day. I don't know, like gay, like really, like I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like if you have a guy who brags about like being bisexual, he's gay. That's all it comes down to. Uh, Waiting for body cam. Yeah, the body cam footage that he blocked. Like, I don't know who he's trying to fool there, but yeah, I can't wait to get to the next stage. I got filtered by this set of duelists, so I've been building my deck and like my duelist level actually, because I had really good cards, I just couldn't use them because like the game stops you from using them if you don't have a high enough level. So you just have to literally just grind to like be able to play like the cards you want. It's just yeah. When was I on that stream with David Eric? That was a while ago. It was like me, Video Game Lover 58, and him and some other guy, I think. But that was a while ago. I don't. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with how he. I mean, he treated me well, obviously, but I didn't. I wasn't in a hurry to like network with him or anything. Like he's spending his night like talking to Video Game Lover 58. Like what? I mean, I was doing the same thing, but it's like I don't know, man. It's just okay. We got him. The Zone Eater. How many times do I have to beat him? Let's see, Docs. Yeah, 2 wins. Okay. Yeah, I haven't talked about that stream since it happened. It's weird kind of thinking about it now. That feels like it's a long time ago. Keto Boy's gonna make $1 million. Well, man, if they weren't so lazy and they would actually stream on the weekend, like I don't understand why these people don't stream on the weekend. You know, like what? I don't know. We'll see. I don't mean I was able to stream this time. I beat them to the punch this time. I haven't been able to like cover Rekieta before they have in like what the fuck? Really? In like forever. So it's gonna be interesting to see them like talk about the stuff I've already covered. Streaming where 60% of your content is reading donations and begging for subs is a tough job. They need the weekend for rest. Yeah, absolutely. Uh like I don't understand it. Like it's I don't know. You just know that they're just fucking around in all their free time. Like they're not really. Yeah, not a fan of Kingdom Casino. Um, I don't think they're based. I don't think they're. I mean, it took them a while to start covering Nick, because like I remember when I when I was doing like Rekieta retardations recently, it felt like they weren't really doing anything, and then like the hot tub stream happened and they started doing it more often. I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of stuff you could have talked about before then. Because I like noticed that there was something up with like Rekieta's schedule, like way before everyone else did. Because like he was talking about like having people over in the dead of night, and I pointed out how weird that was. And obviously we didn't know it was Aaron and April at the time, but in hindsight, it was like this. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I mean, they're funny. It can be funny, but I don't like support it. Like, I'm not really interested in like I don't like the sector. I don't like blood sports as a concept. I don't support it. Like that's actually one of the reasons I was so like supportive of Rekieta, like in his heyday, was because like he's doing what like these idiot blood sports people are doing, but like better, you know? Like it's actually professional. He's actually like competent. He's well spoken, intelligent, and he just pisses it all down the drain, like really for no reason. Uh, all right. Yeah, I mean, I really like. I've heard that like that line be pushed, but like I really don't necessarily think that's true. I genuinely think Rekieta had like a lot of talent as a podcast host. I think he understood like how to be funny and how to get people on and like get people engaged with the content. And like he just dropped the ball. Like he stopped doing what people found appealing about the content. Like I predicted like Rekieta would fail like I think in 2019, 2020, something around there. Like I talked about that like way before Kiwi Farms was. And I at that point I specifically remember I was saying it was gonna take at least 5 years for him to like go down because wait, what? fuck? Wait, how did I do that? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait. I'm taking that back. That was bullshit. Okay, why did I think that was Mystical Elf? Okay, hang on. Like Rekieta's audience became like overly like very political like around 2020, and he really needed to like cater to that audience, and he just wouldn't do it. Like Trump and guns, like it's just. Yeah, like around that time, it was when he was like freaking out over people like getting upset at him not covering legal cases. So like before like the cuckold the Baldo thing became like a meme, like he was openly like shitting on his audience for like asking about like covering legal content. I think it's one of those things that's just kind of forgotten about in general Rekieta lore, but like yeah, just before the Baldo, that's what he was doing, was like getting increasingly agitated over like, remember when he streamed about like this not being a law show? Like that was kind of like, that's kind of what I was talking about. Is just how will he be arrested again? I think 100%. Like I think it is gonna happen. Um maybe like I think maybe not due to drugs and alcohol, but like because of something else. Like my prediction has always been like tax related actually, because I believe he committed PPP loan fraud when like the government was giving out uh, the loans during the pandemic. Like I think that like he took out a loan. Oh, hang on, for a business that didn't really exist or need the income, and I think that would constitute as fraud. So like I think in theory it's possible for like the government to come after him for that, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I cannot get a monster on the field that can beat the. Yeah, yeah, the Aaron female thing. Yeah, that's another thing that I think people have talked about. But I think the tax evasion thing has been going on longer and it's more serious. Um, like again, this guy like has probably done a lot of shit that's illegal that we just don't know about. Like, have you seen like his attitude, how he like conducts himself, like about this? Like, he really thinks he's untouchable, even at this stage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aaron says that like his dad dropped by and like started screaming at him about not doing his taxes. So we'll have to see if that's true, but like I think it is. Because of like just the things I've seen from him and heard from him over the years, like I think he is the kind of person who would try to commit some form of tax fraud. His Easter stream of illicit clips. Wait, which one is that? You'll have to link me to the specific one. I probably should be like watching the Kino Casino one again, just so we can like recap everything that's happening. I guess I could bring it up. I imagine people don't want to watch me like play this 20-year-old Yu-Gi-Oh game. 25-year-old Yu-Gi-Oh game, I think. Yep. I mean, like, he's already fucked, you know, like, he's just in denial about it, I think. Have I really been streaming for 2 hours already? Wow. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on streaming tonight, but yeah, fuck the Stone Soldier and fuck this douchebag. Okay. That was way more annoying than I should have needed to be. Katakapura. I love how you don't play Taya in this game. It's like, really? Does she not know how to play? Okay. Because she's a girl? Okay. I mean, she doesn't really play in the anime either, but like neither does Tristan. I'm sorry, this would be no, it would be Anzu, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah, it would be Taya. Yeah. Like I don't understand how this works. Like how do how do the localized names work? Is it just for the anime or is it for like all English speaking Yu-Gi-Oh products? I'm kind of confused about why they stick with it. Is it something they do for like kids shows still? Like, I was like thinking about this a while ago. You never hear people talk about like children's anime anymore. Like I don't know, like it has to still exist, but like I haven't seen like I don't even know what the new Yu-Gi-Oh series are. You know, like it's kind of weird to think how disconnected I am from it, considering I you know I still play the fucking like tie-in video games from 20 years ago. Bioplants. Yeah, I think it's like one more win and we should be able to move on. Yeah, one more win. Okay. Okay, Feral Imp. Ah, shit, really? Oops. Wait, hang on. What did I do? Oh, I played Dark Plant like an idiot. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Huh? Okay. Yeah, I can't consistently get the cards I need out in the field. Like, his defense is way higher than most of my cards' offense, so. Okay, beat that. Beat that. And now to attack the life points. Right. Dragon Z? Oh, that's a Dragon Zombie. I was like, Dragon Z, is that a Dragon Ball reference? But no, it's a Dragon Zombie. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a very specific art style for it. I mean, early Yu-Gi-Oh! Does. Uh, I guess I can experiment with fusions. That's another thing I hate about this game is that it doesn't explain how fusions work. Hey, what? Oh, shit. Feral Ant. Like, I can crush, like, most of his monsters, but he keeps getting out these things with, like, really high defense, so, okay. Okay, Dark Plants. Dark Plant, Hurricane. Yeah, I need to get these shitty monsters out of my deck. They're so useless. Okay. Let me draw something that's, like, actually good. Like, yeah, my duelist level should have gone up, so I really need to think about making changes to my deck. Uh, like, I literally have cards just to pad out space. Okay, Toriko? Wait, what? Huh? But it was an attack mode. Wait, yeah, like, okay, how did that fucking work? I don't. It must have some kind of effect, but the game doesn't explain to you how that works, so I'm just kind of left guessing. Where are my good monsters? Huh? What? How did that happen? Spellcaster? Huh? Yeah, I don't think we need the chat up anymore. It's not as active. Okay. Oh, what the hell was that? How is he taking out my dragon? Like, was that stronger than my card? I don't think it was. Yeah, it looks like we're actually gonna take the L here. Yeah, no mystical elf. No nothing. Yeah, if I could have gotten mystical elf on the field, like I would just be able to stall until I could like take out whatever the fuck was on he was doing, but no, that didn't. Okay. I mean, it happens. It happens. All right. How about Kirby? Yeah, I'm really fired up about playing Return to Dreamland Deluxe recently. Actually, love this game. Yeah, it's weird. Every time I play it, it feels like brand new. I don't really understand how that's even possible. Well, at least it should be more fun to watch than watching me like dick around with fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay. Have I not done the arena yet? Like, I guess you don't really do the arena until you do like everything in the game, but yeah, I put quite a lot of time into this, and I'm still only at like 44%. I mean, like Kirby games tend to be pretty easy at 100%, so I'm kind of alright. Love this game, by the way. Highly recommend it. Uh, this is probably the game to get if you're like looking to get into 2D Kirby. Forgotten Land is like definitely way better, but it's a 3D game. This is more in line with the traditional 2D style. So it's very important to me for that reason. Which Kirby? This is Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It was originally released on Wii, and this is the Switch re-release. Okay, what's this? I'm gonna turn my volume up. Actually, seems kind of quiet. 50% off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see these games on sale all the time, and yet Nintendo doesn't put games on sale. Yeah, sure. Sungrand, never heard of them. I have no idea who that is. Wait, was that what I was supposed to do? That surely that's not the only thing that was in here. Surely not. Yeah, it seems like all it was. Uh, hmm. So yeah, this re-release came out in 2023, and it was a great game, but I never actually did do everything in it. The challenges are obnoxious, and there's like a hard mode. which is what we're playing now. So the game has quite a lot of content. Oh, really? Oh, based. Yeah. Like, I mean, I think there's a lot of people like that, low key, because I think anyone who's like an actual genuine fan of the company is excited. To me, like for me, I think like YouTubers are just grifting whenever they're complaining about the price or whatever. Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah. People were seething about him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you're a game dev that like supports Nintendo, the industry as a whole like ostracizes you because so many of them are reliant on like the PlayStation hegemony. Uh, yeah, they really don't like it when you do that. Wait, I don't think I saw any fires. Yeah, it's a sand. Yeah, I didn't see any fires. Did you? Like, we need to go up that cannon, but like PWR. Yeah, PWR is based. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Man, I love Kirby cannons. They're so badass. Did the cannons originate in Kirby before DKC? I don't think they did. Weird how two different Nintendo IPs like did similar things, but around the same time. But anyway, speaking of Donkey Kong, like I gifted the game to like a kid. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. I gifted the game to a kid, and I got word today that like he thinks it's really really hard. And I didn't really I don't know. I knew it was gonna be hard, but like I don't know. Oh fuck. I know that game was hard, but like I didn't think it would be an issue or anything. I mean, I'm sure it's not that big of an issue. He seems to be having fun, but I don't know. It did kind of cross my mind that like I don't know, man. At his age, maybe I should be getting something a little bit more casual. Something like Dark Souls. Like I don't know. Yeah, like you forget sometimes like how hard Donkey Kong actually is until you see like a normie or like a girl play it. It's like they're not easy. Like I wonder if Bonanza's gonna keep up the trend. I mean, like 64 wasn't that hard, I think. So I don't know. We'll see. But he's trying to secure his legacy. Yeah, like the Wii success was not because of the Wii Sports pack-in title. You can't even play Mario Wonder. Yeah, Ethan Ralph sucks at games. Uh, this game is so much fun to play. It really is. Kirby is like so much better at using Sand Attack than any Pokemon I've ever seen. It actually does damage. What? Yeah, I remember that confused me when I first played Pokemon. Was that like, how does Sand Attack not do damage? Like, I didn't understand what accuracy meant. Uh, and like Sand Attack was like one of the moves I was familiar with because of the show. So it's do you want energy spheres? Yeah, energy spheres are not hard to get. Okay. Yeah, I think a break and then coming back to this was exactly what I needed to get through hard mode. Physical Mario Kart? I don't think so. No, I think I'm digital. I'm a digital fan these days. Like I don't really have any space. I don't really have any space for physical media, so I'm kind of moving away from it. I really like that like minimalist look that you see in like modern tech stores and stuff like that. So I think I'm a digital fan. Like I'm sick of hearing people bitch about like physical media and stuff like that. I don't really take it seriously. Yeah, physical media people are such hypocrites because they'll spurg out over like not being able to buy Nintendo games, and then they'll like casually admit to you about like owning games on like the Apple Arcade. It's like it's a joke. Don't take them seriously. Do you swim better with the water power up or what? I'm not sure when I'll be able to afford a Switch 2 because like I paid like $1,800 today because of like plumber, and then I wait, was that today or last night? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm getting my days confused. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, $1,800 this weekend because like I had the plumber out here last night, and then I'm just like, oh, it's I should get my car fixed. So I go out, go there to my garage, and they're just like, oh wow, your work is so extensive. We won't be able to do it today. Come back tomorrow morning. So I go, and I'm there for like 3 hours, and they diagnose all my problems. Yeah, 12,000 for like what they did today, and they told me that I need to come back for like another $1,800 thing. So yeah, I am. I don't know. I am not. I am not in a hurry to like buy a Switch 2. Honestly, it's like like paying like that much money in like essential purchases in such a short time. It's like, ugh, I don't know. I'm definitely not thrilled about it. Like I don't think I'll be buying anything for myself until the Switch 2 comes out. Um, I mean, like, uh, oh, hell yeah, I love that statue. I mean, like, it was all like essential shit that I've been putting off for like a long time. So, well, I was putting off, but like, um, yeah, I'm glad that it's over and that like I won't be in that situation again. Uh, yeah, like I said when I got this new job, that like yeah, I'm officially out of poverty. So, yeah, I blew $1,800, and like I'm kind of just mildly annoyed by it. This isn't like some life-ruining thing. If anything, I'm kind of happy about it because like all the shit that I needed to get fixed has gotten fixed. So, I can't begin to tell you just how many times I was like stressed out about my car failing and because of the weird noise it was making, and now I got the worst aspect of it fixed. I had to take it in several times to make it happen, but yeah, it's gonna last me a little while longer, at least until I can get a new one. So these just one-ups? What is the purpose of these rooms? Okay, you can skirt on the. Okay. Okay, so your bubble is a lot stronger when you have water. Okay. And you can slide on the type of water. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if I should do that. Get a new TV for the Switch too. And I don't think I will either. It doesn't sound appealing to me in the slightest. And the game's really not very long. I think we could probably get through like extra mode within like by the end of next weekend actually. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna stream like tomorrow. I think I am just gonna sit at home and chill. Like I don't know. I really don't like the idea of streaming tomorrow at all. Or spending money or going anywhere. Actually, yeah, I do have to go somewhere for my party, but I'm probably coming right back. I love how all the stages in this game are all completely unique. Like they all have this really distinctive look to them. Oh, oops. Flare beam. Ah shit. Ah no. No, Kirby, no. So that's Kirby's weakness is like swallowing something while over a pit. Oops. Hey, can you go back in? Okay. So if you die, you can get kicked out, but you can come right back in. Okay. Oh. Based. Look at that. Look at how smooth that is. Oh, so keto. It does kind of look like that, yeah. Parasol or Whip? I think we're gonna go with the Whip. Sphere, Doomer, EX. So everything in like Kirby EX modes are like EX bosses. It's weird. So I guess they just take more hits. Ah, shit. That was embarrassing. Wait, do I have to go through the stage again? Okay, good. We're back out here. Got him. Like a bitch. Kirby could inhale Kratos. Yeah, he's 100% stronger than Kratos. I think anybody who's not a complete parasite would tell you that. Yeah, I really don't like the push to pretend Kratos is like this super unstoppable like video game character. He's not. Like I think Death Battle kind of exposed themselves as being like frauds when they tried to pretend that Kratos could beat Asura, which is like obviously not true. Like anybody who's like familiar with the characters would like tell you that, but no, they had to go with their Western bias to shill for PlayStation. Thor killed Kratos. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I bet a world of this a day, like getting all the spheres is really all we need to do. Um, I mean, there's plenty like of other things to do other than extra mode, but I do think this is our focus right now. Is just getting through this, and so we can focus on all the shit that like actually should lead to 100% completion. I don't like how the game like is making me do hard mode. I don't know. Like I can understand playing through the game. I'm fine with that. I don't want to collect the collectibles though. It's just I don't know. It's been so long since I played this. It feels kind of fresh, so it's not really a big deal. But I mean, this is the most fun I've had in a game with a game in a while, especially something that isn't an RPG. Oh yeah, speaking of RPGs, I really need to get back to Final Fantasy IV. and not a fan of not a fan of the hurricane power. I'm sorry, the tornado power. That's completely different than a hurricane. Oh, is that playing the music again? You know, I probably should be eat something before I don't know. All right. High jump. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hate tornado. I like high jump. It's a really cool power because of how they incorporate it into like the level design. It leads to interesting scenarios. Okay. Like it's one of those very situational things, but that makes it like stick out more, I think. Big fan of high jump. Okay. Yeah, we need more weird like Kirby power-ups like this. I think I prefer cutter. Let's. Yeah, nothing against fire, but I don't like it for boss fights. Damn, fuck. Down. Dabba dabba do. Okay. Switch 2 is reasonably priced. Yes, absolutely. Uh, I mean, it's more reasonably priced than all the repairs I had to. No, no, I'm joking. All of that was fine. I paid for it with no issues. Like my issue is that like I don't really want to do more like right now. I had so much planned that like I don't know when I'm gonna be able to go back and do more car repairs. Because like for the next 2 weeks, I think I'm booked. Like I want to get my house pressure washed and I want to get some lights fixed. So I don't know how much that's gonna run me, but like I budgeted for that. I did not budget for like an additional like 2,300 bucks. Yeah, for the car repairs that I still need to do. So yeah, I did not budget for that. So like yeah, I think it's gonna have to wait a little bit until I get everything else done. I'm worried I'm gonna forget. Because the car's running great right now. I'm not even trying to hit the jump. Every time I get to this, I kind of look at my phone and forget about it. All right. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get all the gears. Like a graphics card? Yeah, no. I am not paying like anything for a graphics card. Like I think I'm done with PC gaming. I don't enjoy it. Like the people who like push for it are like spurs you can't respect. It's like I don't like the games, I don't like the service. I think I'm done. It's too expensive. Oh, but it pays for itself though. Like you're better off just getting a mid-range laptop, you know? Like a basic bitch computer. You don't have to have like for 2300 you can get like a reasonably powered computer. Okay. Wait, this looks like those Pac-Man things from Shadow Labyrinth. Steam sales, yeah, games that are ancient and that nobody actually wants to play. Like, oh man, I can buy like Contra Rogue Core for like $4. Yeah, you can do that on Switch too, you idiot. Like everything that's available on Switch as well is gonna have the same kind of sales, you know? Like it's just like it's not Steam doing that. It's the companies. So I don't know. Yeah, they do that. Yeah. And that's not true. And what's more, like people like me are beginning to learn that that's not true. So yeah, I don't think the PC Master Race is going to be able to sustain itself for another decade because they've become too stereotypical. I think like people like the vegans of the gaming community. I think people are like calling them right now, and that really is accurate. All they do is sit there and rant about how they're superior and like don't actually play games. Like just look at how often these people just like talk about other YouTubers, you know, like how many of them like watch content like about me, you know, like oh man, I could be like mourning my dog's death, but I'm gonna make watch a video making fun of Harman and it's like fucking really, bro. Yeah, that dog thing pissed me off. I didn't like that at all. Like that's my average critic is that like my dog is dying. I gotta watch a video about Harmon Smith to cheer me up. Like I did not like that at all. Yeah, I agree. Like PlayStation fanboys were worse around the time like The Last of Us came out, but like like they've ever since that happened, it's been like a slow like downward spiral. So they're not like how they used to be. PC gamers are though. Like they're like the new PlayStation fanboys, I think. Like they're doing the exact same shit that PlayStation fans did back in the day with like acting as if like the price point is worth it and that it's like the best overall platform. It's just a joke. It's PlayStation is the normie brand. I really don't think so at this stage. It's like the woke brand. I feel like I think that's how people see it. Like I think people see Nintendo as the normie brand. Oh, is this another sand? I think it is. Yeah, it's water. Okay. Yeah, my feeling on it is that like PlayStation is becoming less and less popular like every generation, and there's been like this really stubborn refusal from the community to acknowledge it. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Okay, 2 more. Why can you jump through that platform but not down it? Astrobot, yeah. Like the Astrobot thing, I think really demonstrates like how irrelevant PlayStation is today. Like back in the day, you would have at least people like who would act as if they were huge like Jack and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank fans. That's not really a thing with Astrobot. Like not at all. Yeah, he's like I said, he's gonna violate his probation and he's gonna get in trouble. He didn't get away with anything. Is my honest opinion on it. Like I do think he's fucked. Like he didn't really get away with anything. Like he's on probation. You know, like oh he got away with it. No, like things are looking worse and worse for him all the time. I feel very strongly about it about that. He's completely fucked. I mean, that's fine. I actually totally 100% agree with that. But like, the issue with that was that the industry was like very adamant that like Astrobot was like some killer thing, and it was just like the best game, and it's like in its genre, and that PlayStation killed it, and that's just not true. Like that was my issue with it. Was just like how adamant they were that it was like the best-selling 3D platformer on the market. It was just so obviously untrue, and so many people went along with it. Yeah, it's a sword this time. Yeah, I'm sure Astrobot's better than like The Last of Us, but that's not really saying much. Like, what is it better than The Last of Us? You know, like fucking watching Nick Rekieta is better than The Last of Us. Yeah, they've been trying to shill Astrobot for a long while. They did the same thing with like the VR game that came out. Yeah, like oh man, it's such an innovative platformer. Oh. Like I don't know who they were trying to fool with that. And now they're trying to act like Astro's Playroom was some like huge like cult classic. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to make Astrobot into their mascot character, and it's just not working. Like nobody fucking cares about that thing. Yep, we got all the gears. Wow, is that like the entire first 2 worlds done? Wow, that's a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Uh, and this game tends to go fast. All right, let's beat the boss. Who's the boss at level 2? Yeah, I think we're gonna fight this boss and then call it quits. I mean, not call it quits. We're gonna play something else. Is that the hammer? No, that's sand. Water. High jump. Let's use water. Oh yeah, but was it better than Horizon Zero Dawn? Oof. Mr. Duder? You know what we really need with Nintendo Switch 2? We need like Kirby Canvas 3. With the mouse controls, I think that might actually be functional. Yeah, Canvas Curse is still one of those Wii U games that has not been ported. And that game is legit good, so yeah, I really need to replay it one of these days. I mean, I started a new playthrough, but I never actually beat it. Shit. Alright, yeah, Aloy. Like, the Aloy mascot thing failed, and now they're trying to use Astrobot, and it's just not working out for them, like, at all. Ew. Hey, I guess this is the safe way of fighting the boss, huh? Yeah, I think you're invincible mid-jump, so. Like, the only thing about this power is that, like, you can't really angle it very well. And you can't combo with it like you can with most of the good powers. Yeah, usually I like using the hammer for boss fights, but it's not always available. Oh, it does have a stomp. Okay. He's like Superman. Da 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 da. Got him. Was Forza port? Okay. All right. All right. Okay, that's the second ship part. Yeah, I don't think we care about the story. Woo. Twilight Princess? Yeah, for sure. Okay, Onion Ocean. Oh no. Okay. It auto saves, so let's go ahead. Yeah, I guess one world a stream is fine to get through that. What are we gonna play next? Final Fantasy IV. We are not playing Age of Calamity. We're done with that bullshit. It's not gonna happen. It's over. Yeah, I really don't know if I'll ever play a Warriors game ever again after that bullshit. I'm just so tired of them. It's just mm. That's right. Who's excited for another 45 hours of 45 minutes of me grinding on the moon in Final Fantasy IV? Because I can't get through the fucking behemoth. Flame, cover. Yeah, I think that's all we have to do is just repeat over and over again. Yeah, I don't like the Wii version of Twilight Princess. Like I do prefer like the GameCube version. I think that's still the best version. Actually, I think the HD version of Twilight Princess isn't that much of an upgrade. And they added some weird like fan fiction like bullshit uh like one of the guys that did the port job like added in a bunch of like symbols on like the background that didn't exist like originally that like change that kind of imply something in the lore that didn't actually happen. It was for the it was for the motion controls, yeah. So like they wanted to use the Wii remote, and so like you know they decided to make Link right-handed, and I don't know. I don't think that was like the best decision they could have made. Like I think the GameCube version is the definitive one. I actually don't own the Wii version, so there must still be a lot of copies floating around, but it's been a long time since I've seen that name. Yeah, that's one of the things that shocked me about the Wii U version is that like they didn't throw in the option to play the Wii version, so you couldn't flip it if you wanted to. It's like what? Like why not have like the Wii controls? It's just I don't know. There were so many things about that port that just seemed off to me. Like I get that it was the 10-year anniversary, but I really don't think that game needed to exist. Same with like Wind Waker HD. Yeah. They flipped the world because it was the easiest way to like make Link right-handed. That's my point. Is that was why they did it. They flipped everything. To make Link right-handed. Maybe I should put on some Kino Casino while we're waiting. Yeah, Rekieta's gonna be on in another hour and a half, so.
Playing from Cody's.
Hang on. Alyssa's uploaded stuff. Okay. Yeah, Alyssa was in my chat a while back. I guess she's like uploading videos now. Let's see the Force Satan Shrine.
There's a word of wisdom here. Let's see what he says.
If Ralph came up to me tomorrow and said, "Hey man, I'm sorry,"
He's talking about how he never burns bridges with people.
I said a bunch of nasty shit about you and your wife, I'd say, hey, will you say it on stream? Will you just apologize to me on stream? And he'd say, yeah. And I'd get him on stream. I'd make fun of him a little bit. And then we bury the hatchet because I don't care. I don't care about drama. I don't care about people being mad at me.
He's talking
People
like a
get
teenage
mad.
girl.
He doesn't care.
I don't.
chat.
I don't
He
care
doesn't
about drama.
it. Well, let's see.
Can I explain my beef with Nick? I don't know anything. I don't know that I'd necessarily have a beef with Nick, but Nick texted me and said we weren't friends anymore. So we're not friends anymore. And so that's the end of that story.
This stream clip aged poorly, but there's more. There's more.
At me because I get drunk and say funny things and stupid things, but I just
Bury
tell
the hatchet.
where
It's
what
all
I'm
just
feeling in the
drama. It's
moment.
bullshit.
But after that, it's over. It's over.
I have a couple serious questions for you, Nick, about that. I do this. I wonder if you do this as well. When
I think there's something
it takes a
salient here I
lot
want
to
to
get
hear.
you mad, but then when you're mad, you explode for like 20 or 30 seconds, and then it's done. It's over with. It's out of your system, and then you're just the same as you were before.
Jeff, I am the Stan's dad meme from South Park, right?
Covered in coom?
Like him
That makes
sitting there
sense.
just covered in semen or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's done. I'm over. It's finished. I'm like, yes. It's like I'll say my, but here's the thing. What I say is true. What I say is it's true. It's what I'm feeling. I shouldn't always say it. I know that. And I fail, but
Wrap it
that's
up,
okay.
Nick.
The reality. I don't care because you can't harm me from who I am. I've built me. You can't tear it down. Only I can.
True.
And if
And he
people
did.
everywhere need to take this fucking advice, no one can destroy you but you.
True.
If you are destroyed, you did it.
True.
Either you did the
Can
thing
we get
that
some
someone else
truths?
talked about, you did whatever that someone else leaked. If you act with honesty and integrity, no matter what the leaks are, no matter what happens, someone will go, all right,
True.
but I get it.
Yeah.
I don't approve, but I get it. They were weak. They were in a state, whatever it was, but I get it.
Honesty
With
and
me,
integrity.
If you're gonna leak the DMs or whatever, what you'll find is you'll find me not attacking anybody ever.
when the DMs were leaked, Nick's wife wants to swing. Okay, that was fun.
Because I don't understand that concept. But you'll find me responding sometimes too vigorously, and that's what happens from time to time. But at the end of the day, like I'm willing to put everything in the past with anybody. I don't care. I want everybody to make money.
Unless you're Kurt. Oh, wait. What did you say, Nick? Hold on a second. There's something there.
Put everything in the past with anybody. I don't care. I want everybody to make money. And when I say I want everybody to make money and be successful, I want everybody to make money and be successful because my enemy is not my co-creator. My enemy is Hollywood. My enemy is big business. My enemy is government. And my enemy is corporate government partnerships. I don't.
Nick Rekieta co-signs these streams. He's okay with us making money of his misfortune because he did it first, making fun of Russell Greer. Like, you know, when Megan Fox wrote the letter, she's like, Nick is a good guy. Why? Why do people say that? Why did Nick's defenders say he's a good guy? He literally started out by making fun of a guy with facial paralysis. Now, just because Russell Greer is a piece of shit and deserved it, does not mean they didn't start his entire internet career by bullying people like Maddox and Russell Greer and Jamie Marchi. Now, they deserved it, and we laughed along, and I don't have a problem with that. I think that bad people should be bullied. That's fine with me. But he was never a nice guy. Even from his inception of the channel, he was never a nice guy. But there he said it. He said he's okay with people earning money because fellow creators, they're just doing their grift, right? So any of the detractors that say I shouldn't be making fun of Nick, he's okay with it, except when he's not.
Okay.
Suffering.
Yes.
A close second is Rekieta suffering and being humiliated. Honestly, it's just nectar from the Lord. It's amazing. It's manna from heaven.
I'm going to come. Here we
All right,
go.
so today it officially came down. Rekieta's conviction. So let's go into the Rekieta convicted folder.
Oh,
And
no.
let's have a look here. Ooh, buddy. He's pled guilty there to a felony. Possession in the 3rd degree, 10 grams or more, buddy. So what's the punishment gonna be? Let's go to the next slide.
Okay,
Find out.
let's go.
So, local confinement ordered on April 18th, 2025.
Okay.
Defendant is sentenced to 30 days in the Candayohi County Jail.
Felted.
Felted, but wait, I thought Robert Barnes told all of us he would never serve even a day.
Wow.
I thought Viva Fry told us he would get off and that it was all a government conspiracy by Joe Biden to oppress a warrior for freedom and free speech and all of that. Oh, turns out he does have to serve. But he will get credit for time served an amount of 2 days. So it will be 28 days, which is actually almost a better number. It's like 28 days later. 28 days later, Rekieta's anus will never be the same. 28 days later, Rekieta will be prolapsed. His asshole will be on the outside of his body after Jamarcus gets done with him. And the start date, August 1st, 2025. August 1st, San Diego. August 1st, San Diego, 7 p.m. Sunday at 7 p.m. Rekieta going to jail. Now, Rekieta's whole cope at this point is reliant on what is above the start date. May be deferred of compliant with probation. So Rekieta is having to get down on his hands and knees and lick the boots of his parole officer to try and avoid going to jail for 30 days. But I have a feeling they're going to show him no mercy. I have a feeling they want him to dry out in that dank, dingy, cold cell.
They're
with
sick of
Bubba.
him. They're sick of him.
He's not going to be able to stay sober, bro.
No, and they always he always talks
Here
shit
it
about
is.
them on Melton.
This is where it gets brutal.
Okay.
Defendant is placed on supervised probation for 5 years. Monitored, supervised probation for 5 years.
I thought you were joking about the monitor.
Here is the conditions. The defendant must comply with the following conditions or he goes to prison. Do not use or possess alcohol or drugs. So it's already over. He's going to prison forever. He has no ability to drink alcohol for 5 years or even have beer in the house, wine in the house. Ooh,
that's bad,
buddy.
Bro.
That's tough, buddy. Looks like you're going to prison,
Not even
Baldo.
a single. Is it like monitor? Is it like a patch you were saying?
Well, we're going to get into all of the various conditions. So here we have random drug testing. Ooh,
and
random testing. Submit to random drug and alcohol testing as directed by the agent or law enforcement. Must submit a baseline test as soon as possible. And that's up to the discretion of his PO. So, he better start sucking that PO's dick, buddy. He better start sucking that PO's dick dry.
Brutal.
Listen to this one.
Yeah.
Cognitive skill training. Cooperate with cognitive skills programming as directed by your agent. So what this is they've identified that Rekieta has a deviant mind, that he has bad thoughts and bad thought processes. So he has to actually go in and they're going to rewire his brain with this conditioning. They're basically going to treat him like a child. They're going to treat him like a retarded child. And they're going to try and explain to him how to make right decisions.
Oh my God.
He's going to fucking lose it, bro. He's going to lose his mind,
Clockwork
bro.
Orange level? Like, he has to have the eyes open?
The court has deemed him a bad egg. And he's going to have to suffer.
Oh.
So then we remain law-abiding. Well, I don't know if that's going to work out with the whole,
This is brutal.
cyber crime situation. Sign a probation agreement and sign and comply with probation agreement and meet with agent as directed.
Okay.
Do not use or possess firearms, ammunition, or explosives. No more guns for you, Rekieta. 5 years of no guns, no ammo. He cannot defend himself,
They obtained
bitch.
permission from agent before leaving the state?
Oh, buddy. And he's going to have to go before the PO. And imagine the PO holds his fate in his hands
Yeah.
as to whether or not he's going to jail. And he's going to have to come before the parole officer on bended knee and beg him for permission to go to Las Vegas for Melton's Hackamania
Oh
event.
my God.
Hey,
Wait.
I'm in a program, for probation, and I'm just like an addict,
And we're heading
But
to
can I have
Vegas?
can I have permission to head to Las Vegas, officer? But the thing is, if he can't get to Hackamania, Melton is going to declare war on Rekieta.
Oh my
And
God.
Rekieta will be his enemy forever. Not to mention, not only does Rekieta have to show up, but April has to show up as well and give Melton a hand job.
Oh,
And Rekieta has to watch. These are the conditions of the agreement.
or
He's going to be absolutely A-logged by the pedophile monster he unleashed on Aaron. It's wild, bro.
This is crazy, dude. By the way, I
And
remember for Knoxville, Ralph had to call his PO while we were there.
Oh,
so
no.
embarrassing. You had to like walk and go, hey, I have to ask for an extension for 2 more days.
Okay, so he has to contact his probation officer as directed. Tell your probation officer within 72 hours if you have contact with law enforcement.
Oh.
So you better not speed, Rekieta. You better not get pulled over, buddy. Looks like those drives are going to be really slow, Rekieta. Tell your probation officer within 72 hours if you are charged with any new crime.
No.
Tell your probation officer within 72 hours if you change your address, employment, or telephone number. He's not going to like this, bro. They're going to fucking run his show.
This is
and
crazy.
He's such an arrogant, narcissistical, egotistical scumbag. This is going to drive him insane. Sign releases of information as directed. Here's the best part, though. Cooperate with the search of your person, residence, vehicle, workplace, property, and things as directed by your probation officer.
At any time.
So just at any time, Rekieta could get a knock at the door
Oh.
from the probation officer,
Oh.
and he has no choice but to let him in and search his entire house. And if the house isn't up to the probation officer's standards, if it's a mess, dirty, filthy, the children aren't fed, it's a drug den, he goes to jail. Directly to jail.
Ooh, like
Do
Monopoly.
not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Subs. Do not collect
buddy.
subs.
Oh, buddy.
And then,
Okay,
of course, the
Kiwi Kush
service.
here is saying in chat. Now, where is he getting this from? Is it the matter of public record has dropped? His probation officer said, let's talk about accountability. And Nick responded with a 14-minute monologue about free speech hentai and how age of consent laws are a slippery slope.
Oh,
She
what?
now wear... No, that didn't actually happen. But that's going to be in the future. That's going to be in the future. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll tell him. Ordered on April 18th, 2025. Defendant is ordered. You've been ordered like a little gimp bitch. Like the slave
Okay.
of the government that
This is
you are.
brutal.
To perform like a fucking monkey who
Stop.
does what he's told, the dancing monkey that you are, Rekieta. You will perform community work service for 80 hours. And
Oh.
bro, he's gonna tell him, you're not picking up the trash quick enough, bud.
Oh.
Okay, so now here we have a report on the sentencing. So
Okay.
this is apparently what happened in the courtroom today
Okay.
from an eyewitness. Let's hear how it went down.
You guys
Alright.
hear me?
We
Yeah.
can.
Okay. Do you want to like ask me questions? Because I don't.
Oh, she was there. This girl was there.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, hold on. Yes, I do. I kind of want to know.
Yes,
like,
I have questions before.
Do you remember I told you he had a wife and a girlfriend? Were the wife and the girlfriend there?
The wife was there. The girlfriend did not show up.
Okay, man.
Oh
Wait,
no,
who are
April
these?
wasn't there.
Who are
These are literally who's. Okay.
It's so funny.
It's Divinity said, buddy.
They don't even know like they don't even know what's happening. It's so
April
funny.
no-showed. Rekieta didn't have the balls to bring his side piece to court again. Or maybe April's just through with him. There's no more ape for Rekieta. No more of that sweet coochie for Rekieta. He's going to have to make do with the old, battered, weathered body of his disgusting wife. I guess those were his words.
Apes escaped.
All right.
The ape has escaped.
Apes escaped.
Okay.
I'm
Good
assuming
news.
he probably thought it would look better if he didn't have his wife and his.
By the way, you know Ape's sucking someone else's right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
She's sucking for bus fare.
She
buddy.
found some guy.
That's all she
to buy
can do.
crack.
She
Yeah.
found some low-level, dirty drug dealer to suck coke off the dick of, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Show up.
Okay.
I'm
Good
assuming
news.
he probably thought it would look better if he didn't have his wife and his like mistress there.
Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah.
Yeah, for once.
Okay. So I think it was his mom that was with his wife. She looked like
Oh, man.
really sad.
Ah.
His mom was sad.
Felt
Sad.
Your-
Pathetic.
Imagine your mom
He
being
forced-
sad.
Imagine your mom being sad as you're dragged away in chains to be. That's what we witnessed. And Rekieta was such a selfish piece of shit doing all these. He never thought of the impact it would have on his family. He just didn't care. Didn't care that it would make his mama cry to see him locked up in chains.
Right, so close
and
to Mother's
delivered
Day.
into the hands of Bucks.
So close to Mother's Day too. This is the
I know,
Mother's Day
here's-
gift.
Your Mother's Day present, miss.
It's almost as bad as the 5K locals gift.
Well, that didn't exist. One day, I'm sure.
Was his dad there?
Huh?
Was his dad there?
I'm assuming so. There were like two other men that were in the back. One looked like he was maybe younger. I don't know if he has like an older son.
17. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that his dad was there, but
Couldn't we get somebody better than Vanessa? Josh, what happened? Where were the intrepid Kiwi Farms reporters today, Josh? Why are we having to get this from Vanessa, buddy?
To his mom, then they weren't sitting together, so maybe not.
Okay.
I had a lot of anxiety sitting in there. I don't know if I could just like feel everybody else's anxiety, but it was.
Yeah. We feel yours and we have it.
He kept like making eye contact with me, so he obviously.
That's so funny, bro. You know, Rekieta was fucking seething, bro.
With a clipboard?
Yeah, she's writing notes. He knows that it's getting reported to the internet, and he was just boiling. You probably could have fried an egg on his forehead as he stared this bitch down.
Knew that I was there to like report for you. So that was a little awkward, but he did get sentenced 30 days.
Everyone's so happy. Look at Nova. Look at him, buddy. That was exactly my reaction when Josh Moon sent me the news. I'm like, let's go!
Let's go! I'm so happy.
Let's go! The face when Baldo goes to jail. That feeling when Baldo goes to jail. It hit so good, bro.
Sorry, I had to get some fancy shrimp and fancy sauce for this fucking
Getting
news.
the champagne
I got
tonight, buddy.
the high-end seafood sauce for this one, bud.
2 jail days that he had already.
Look at this person. What the fuck? Jesus.
Got him.
Done. So they're
Bastard.
taking that off. So 28 days. And he
That was rough.
that on
Rough
August.
fight.
A female cycle. Nick's going to jail for a female
I didn't mean to
cycle.
interrupt you. Say it again. What'd you say?
He's due to.
What are- everyone's so happy. This
Everybody's
rules.
so happy. Everybody's just dunking on him.
Oh my.
Oh man, Divinity
Jesus.
says that I prayed for days like this. I prayed
Another
for this
one?
and it happened. Thank you,
Uh,
Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Report for that on August 1st, 7 p.m. He has to do 80 hours of community service. He cannot use any
Yes!
alcohol. No.
Yes.
This guy. Look at this guy right here. He's just like, let's go.
I don't care if I ever come down.
Oh my god.
Medication unless prescribed, obviously things like that. It was kind of funny because
For how long? For how long? 5 years?
5 years probation.
Oh, he's still elated.
Look at this guy.
Yes. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands
All right,
up in
got
the
it.
air. Rekieta got 5 years. Put your hands up in the air.
Oh my god.
5 years of probation slave to the
sip
state.
A beer? You can't.
Not even
a
a
vape?
sip.
Not even like a.
Not even a puff.
Not even-
bud.
Not even a fucking kebab. Like, let's go. Oh, look at everyone's just so happy.
Everyone's just so
It's the
elated.
best.
Rekieta told
day.
him, his lawyer argued, no, it'll only be a year. I swear it'll only be a year. 5 years. And he was so excited. He's like, yeah, once I complete the probation, it'll like be like it never happened. It'll be wiped from my criminal record.
Ooh,
And it'll be like,
wait.
but you have to get through 5 years first, buddy.
Yeah, how?
He thought he had us. He thought he had us.
He'll be almost 48 years old. He'll be 48 years old when he can drink a
He has-
beer.
He can't drink a beer for the rest of the decade.
Oh!
By the time he's allowed to drink a beer again, Agenda 20, it will be 2030. The United Nations will have taken over the globe, and you won't even be allowed to drink alcohol anymore.
Wow.
Because Klaus Schwab will say you must drink the bug beer, buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
I'll be his age when he's allowed to drink again. I'll be his age.
Kiwi Kush for a sub.
No, Tardsky, he's 40. No,
It's
1 year younger,
1,825 days. 1,825 days.
Oh, no, I'll be 42. I'll be 42. He's 43 right now.
There is a God.
He goes, there isn't. There is a God. He is alive. In him we felt. Baldoed bitches. Baldoed bitches.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God.
From dust our God, felted rackets. He is our God, the great I am. Let's go!
I really hope that Aaron M. Holte, if you want to make our year, you got to get him on this fucking charge, on this hacking charge.
Please.
Like, imagine he is like 5 years in jail. I would
Smoke him if
come.
you got him, folks.
Please.
It's time to smoke that rackets pack.
Yeah.
What else? Okay, so
Yes.
the judge obviously asked, like the people that were like trying to get him more time. What
These
are
are
they
so
called?
strong. I don't.
A-log?
Prosecution?
Oh, sorry. I'm like,
Oh my God.
A-logs?
It's the A-logs?
Yeah.
I didn't even know what prosecution was. Like,
You know, this is your law tube, sir. Your law tube analysis, sir.
yo, I know I always tweet out, oh, craziest show ever as a meme. No, I was serious. It's like the boy who cried wolf.
We're so hot right
This
now, dude.
episode is the craziest.
Like the offense attorney.
The prosecution?
Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Whatever.
Whatever.
He had asked them, what they think that he should get, and
Wait, this bitch just pulled out a fucking bong.
Let's go. Smoke him if you got him.
This bitch just
Smoke it if you
I did-
got
I
it
just-
on Good Friday.
I just noticed this. Hey, Flake, maybe throw in a little black box around that. I don't know if you could show that on YouTube and be
they
monetized.
obviously said, 5 years probation, 5 years jail
Imagine
time.
hearing this, yo, by the way, it's like, okay, he's gonna be 5 years, no alcohol or drugs. But she's like, really? Smoking the bomb?
Really? That's tough, Rekieta. I couldn't imagine going without.
You know, he's had no prior offenses in his youth, and you know, he's well loved by the community, and blah blah blah, and he's done all these great things. And then when they asked him if he had anything to say,
Is this a weed show? They're all smoking weed. Is this like a weed law too?
Oh wait, is this where I'm supposed to go, or is this?
Thank you, by the way, guys. I don't even know how to thank you guys enough. Holy shit. Like, I'm hard.
and then when they asked him if he had anything to say, he said, "Yes, Your Honor, I'd love to." And he said, "I've always been called smart by everyone." And then the judge.
No! What? Oh my God! What was Rekieta thinking?
No, that's so ridiculous.
Hit it, buddy! That's so retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert! What? Do you have anything to say? It's not, I'm so sorry for my actions. I wish to change in the future. I, you know, accept the verdict of this court and endeavor to do better. It's, people have always told me I'm really smart. And that's why I've just been convicted of this felony charge and I'm going to jail.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Man.
The judge looked at him like, "Is this dude serious?"
Oh my God.
Oh no.
The judge goes,
Oh,
is this guy serious?
Look at
Damn it,
everyone's
he's
reaction
dead?
on the panel. They're all laughing. They're all
This chick's
laughing.
high as fuck. Dude, look at this guy.
Bro, Rekieta.
This guy's fucking flying.
All right, Jack, you have both the VIP and OG badges. Again, the offer still stands.
It's on the settings, by the way. You have to turn
For
it on.
anybody who drops a 50 sub bomb tonight,
live
you
now?
will be getting both badges.
Oh my God.
One night only for Good Friday.
Oh my God.
You made
Dash for 5 subs.
Oh my gosh.
Baystar 92 for a sub. Big Guy 227 for a sub as well.
Fuck yeah, this rules, dude.
Fuck yeah. All right, let's keep going.
After making all these well decisions in my life, you begin to think.
What?
Whoa, all these well decisions?
Was he on drugs even then? He made so many good decisions. Like,
well,
bro, this guy,
decisions.
he's going to jail, bro. Like, he took his one chance to plead for mercy and told everybody how smart he was and how good his decision-making skills are. That's not what they want to hear, Rekieta.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
At him like, "Is this dude serious?" He said, after making all these well decisions in my life, you begin to think that you're smart. I put my children through something that I can't.
You begin to think that you're smart, but in fact, you're nothing more than a retard alert. Retard. Look at this guy's having to cover his face with his
Not
t-shirt.
Kiriga?
Nova's had to
Okay.
cover his face with his shirt. He's dying. He's dying.
These are brutal.
I've progressed with my wife,
Yeah, there's no way he said well decisions. Like,
community.
There's no way.
No.
She had to have had the transcript a bit wrong.
yeah,
You know?
yeah, it's all good.
My children, and I'm very sorry. And he just went on, and the judge kind of
He just started rambling.
Rolled his eyes.
rolled his eyes and
Oh, the judge rolled his eyes.
Oh no! Oh no! Rekieta, no!
Got him.
Judge Wenzel for the win.
yeah, the judge basically was like, you know, you say that you've always been called smart, but with your
No.
degrees and what you know, you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were jeopardizing.
Yes!
Oh.
Praise be Judge Wenzel.
Oh, you got to fight Bahamut? Okay.
Justice was served on this day. Oh, the victory day, victory day, victory day. It doesn't get any better than that. You knew what you were doing. If you're so smart, why have you been acting so dumb, buddy? Basically, the judge hit him with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh
He's
man.
like, I don't know why you would make these decisions so late in your life when you have so much going on for you.
Right. So much to
Right.
lose.
I think that's all of our questions.
Yes.
If it's due to your alcohol abuse that helped you make these bad decisions, but I hope something changes in your life.
Wow.
So,
And this is the catalyst.
there was some lady that met me in the bathroom.
What?
Was she fat?
No.
Look like a table waiter?
Okay, wait.
She's fat.
Was she fat?
His wife? What?
Huh?
Was she fat and looked like a table waiter?
No, she was
Okay,
like
it wasn't him.
lady. She said her name was Kay.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Yeah.
The party
We
was
know who she
defeated.
is.
Yeah,
Okay.
how are
By
you
the way,
gonna?
we
How
want-
you
got-
just defeated her?
This is a good name. Jeb's Goblina wife for 10. Rekieta's kids have to grow up for the next 5 years telling their friends to go home because daddy's PO just showed up.
Oh.
Soft for children?
Even worse, they're not gonna have their friends over at their house.
No.
No, man.
Well, no parent will allow their kids to go over there.
Yeah.
They're going to be all alone.
Yeah, you're heading to the Reketas? No, you're not.
Do like an interview with you.
Let's go.
Yeah, happy to have her on.
Yeah, she wants you guys to reach out to her if you can.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
I have
pretty
Will's contacts.
much- he
Can
was
you do
like-
that right in the background right now?
Yeah.
Vanessa, I'm so fucking proud of you. You're the
You are
best.
awesome, my dear. Awesome.
Yeah, kind of fun.
Like Rekieta
No, I
is
think
starting a
Harman.
cottage industry of
Oh my God.
like people learning how to be like reporters and shit. Like
Yeah, it was. I'm glad you had fun because there's another case that same dude's gonna be in soon. And
oh
if
my god.
Oh.
Vanessa's beyond fucking is the like reporter of like all Rekieta's crimes.
we could get you.
I forgot to tell you, there's a guy at the flagpole that's wearing like a clown wig.
No! They
There's a
actually sent the Kiwis sent clowns to the trial. Rekieta getting judged by literal clowns now. The clowns point at Rekieta and go, "At least I'm not that guy."
Send in the
Oh.
clouds.
Send in the clowns. Da, 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 da. Send in the clowns.
There's clowns.
Can you see him? Can we see him? Can you show the
Wow.
camera?
Oh my god, he's there.
See if I can flip
Stop.
it around. Is there a way to? Here, I'll just. Can you
But
see it?
anyways, here. Like,
Wait.
whatever.
Let me see if I can make you just main.
Just
I
go
don't know.
walk up to him. Just go walk up to him.
I took a picture of him.
Stop. Stop.
Listen, I'm not great at the buttons. Solo layout.
Is that the clown?
There's just a clown standing in the parking lot.
I guess the picture is on Twitter.
Oh, is it? This is so
Oh,
humiliating.
no.
Can someone at me that? Hey, someone, hang on, I just got. Oh, there, I got it. I got it.
Rekieta,
At-
this is your life.
This is from Kiwi Farms at Saint
Nick
Fugi.
Rekieta, this is your life.
Is Saint Fugi just sent it?
Oh, it's too good. It's too good, bro. That guy's got some swole calves.
Yeah, is that what you were
That-
noticing?
Is that Phil?
Buddy,
He's dressed like him.
this is fucking.
He's gone Calfzilla mode.
Oh, it's so embarrassing, dude.
The calf clown.
That's so.
Imagine getting dunked on by the calf clown on the day you're sentenced to jail.
Maybe if they zoom in, they can see that.
Oh,
I just reached out. We'll hear back when we hear back.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we're gonna get
No,
Keen
you're
back,
fine. You
and
can-
then
you can come back.
and then go ahead and
Minnesota
do,
Public
the
Records
Harman.
is dropping soon. I
Yeah,
repeat,
Ah.
Minnesota
What is-
Public Records is
everyone,
dropping soon.
everyone. This is what's gonna be dropped.
She's made my.
If it's the fucking body cam, I'm gonna like have to make a pot of coffee.
It's gonna probably be the entire transcript from today's.
Oh
proceedings
yeah,
is what it's probably gonna
and
be.
we're reading every second of it.
Day, my
Yeah.
year. This is my
I
year.
know.
but
You
they
made
were
my
talking
year.
about him inside. They're like the employees were like, so there's some guy out there in a clown wig, hiding behind the flagpole. I'm assuming he's wanting an interview, and they all started laughing.
Wow. I don't
All
know.
the employees love this too.
I think it's a Kiwi farmer because I think Josh said he didn't have anybody in the area that day. So this is
man.
hilarious.
It really is.
I can't believe you were right, Nova. I'm so beside
That's
myself.
all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm taking it humbly. I'm not going to go around.
I guess you're supposed to just wander around and figure out how to get to the.
I don't know why, but good for him. I'm
Say I told
happy
you
for him.
so.
I'm happy for everybody. I'm so positive right now.
I'm so happy, guys.
This is actually, this stream right now is both positive and meaningful. Just saying. Okay, so now we have the entire LawTube Avengers have assembled. We've got Eric Hundley. We've got Uncivil Law, aka Icy Hot. We got Nate the lawyer who wanted the LawTube reunion. We've got Good Logic. We've got potentially Criminal, aka Fat, aka Ham
Sean,
Sandwich,
we're friends of the show.
aka PPP Lawyer Skin. We also have Pisco, of all people.
Who's Pisco?
Nobody knows. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see how LawTube reacted to this whole situation.
We love Sean, by the way. We have him on all the time.
It's muted. Shit.
Between Mars and Jupiter. Wait, why are the planets named after
All right,
our
just jump
solar
to
system?
another topic. I saw in the chat, everybody's commented. I can't ignore it. Yes, Nick Rekieta was sentenced to 30 days in jail. I think.
Look at
Sean.
Civil Law.
He's trying to hold in a laugh.
You tell the one who's closest. He is pretty close to rejoicing, but on Civil Law, Kurt, he's excited too. He can barely hide his mirth. Nate the lawyer is like giving this faux felted face, trying to conceal his exuberance, but we all know.
Didn't Good Logic defend Nick for a minute?
I think so. Well, a lot of these people did at the start. And then one by one, everybody was alienated by the ball.
And a lot of them were mad at us, right? A lot of them were like upset with us. And then one by one, they're proven
especially
right.
Kurt. And then we have an extended Kurt segment
Wow.
where he snakes Rekieta, but not really, because Rekieta was the Judas that told him he was no longer his friend. So we'll get there. We'll get there.
I think 5 years.
I love how he's not
probation.
like explaining that Golbez is my brother, but okay.
Yes. 5 years probation. The smile on Kurt's face is infectious. I don't care if I ever come down.
That's been tough.
Wow, they went to the wall. Damn.
Hey, I mean, it is what it is.
The Kurt redemption arc.
I wish him nothing the best. If
Wait,
he is not,
said it is what it is. It's like
it is what it is.
It's over, dude. I love.
Currently sober.
So you not get Kane
when he
back
spends
until
the
you get to
time,
that.
it'll
No,
help
wow.
him. You know.
No, I'm still
well,
of the
I don't.
position. Looking at the order that
Oh,
everyone's
28
posting on
days. Sorry,
text,
because he got two.
It was
looks
2 days
like
between friends.
It looks like he might.
They're just loving this. They're like so happy.
Oh man, he's rejoicing. Sean
what it
kind of
is.
looks sad, you know. Sean's like, I tried to save him, he wouldn't listen. You know, he's reaped what he sowed.
Yeah.
Deferral on that if he completes probation, because he's not supposed to appear until August 1st. So they're giving him time to jump through a bunch of hoops, and then the sentencing, the jail time might be deferred, at least according to the order.
Well, maybe rehab.
Yeah, we got to get
I'm
Muhammad
just
before
saying,
we.
if there is an issue, maybe.
Listen,
They told
rehab is
Rekieta
not going to
no
work on
to
him.
rehab, and he said no's.
Yeah, I think when we go back to the planet, we'll trigger the final
You don't
hack.
believe it, right? You don't believe.
He'll
He'll go there.
Does he want to go to rehab, or does he want to go to jail?
Well, it's like he'll go to rehab, but it's not going to work. It's not going to do anything.
He can go to rehab, and that can help him with.
Is it his first offense? This is his first criminal
Yeah,
stuff, right?
yeah.
I don't think he needs jail time.
I don't think jail time.
I
think he may have already gone
but
to
it would be
rehab.
suspended
I think that got him
pursuant to
this deal.
successful conclusion of a bunch of hoops and probation. And that's what it looks like, but I don't understand Minnesota orders. Mine in Michigan would say specifically that. This one
Personally,
says
I
possible
hope he's executed.
deferral.
Yes.
Probation.
Well, the thing is, if he has to get sober, it
Kills
may be
Messiah.
an execution.
It's true.
He may die from the withdrawals.
That's
so,
That firing squad. I mean, legal execution, by the way. Obviously.
Who knows?
yes.
I haven't seen it, but I still think even putting 30 days on him, I still think that's a bit much.
That's a bit much.
Sean,
Sean,
the merciful, Sean the just. Like, listen, Sean. If it was Rekieta in the opposite position in your shoes, he would call for you to get 10 years. He would call for you to be tortured in a chamber for 10,000 years if he could. You know, but Sean is just such a good person.
Yeah.
That even after everything Rekieta said about him, he still is like, well, maybe there's a chance for redemption.
Yeah.
Which is nice of Sean. But what I really want these people to say is sweep the leg. No mercy in this dojo. No mercy in this courtroom. Judge, wipe the floor with them. Sweep the leg.
I like how it's so different between the Law Tube and the Kino Casino. They're like, oh, come on, it's against us. It's got to be 10 years. Lock him
It
up.
may as well be because the probation he's not going to be able to complete.
Yeah.
So he's cooked.
It's necessary.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah, I don't think it was necessary at all. But
I do.
Get better soon, Nick.
5 years probation is a lot of
thing
probation,
is-
man.
What it is, his attitude needs to change. It's his attitude. He still has learned nothing. He still refuses to humble himself. And so the court will then humble you if you won't do it yourself.
Bro, it's like, okay, look, if he was repentant, if he was sorry, he was like, listen, guys, I fucked up. I was on drugs. It was okay, fine, but he's been cocky every step of the way. If it's a 1-year probation and no jail time, in a year he's doing the same thing. In a few years, he put his children at risk with coke around them. He literally had one kid who was positive on coke, and he's cocky about it, and he's laughing at all of your faces.
He tells everybody else how they were wrong.
You know what I mean? Like, why? Fuck him. Again, if he was sorry, it'd be a different, like,
By the
vibe.
way, we're approaching midnight. We're 7 minutes till midnight, and Rekieta still has not scheduled the stream that he promised. Rekieta, it looks like Baldo might not be streaming tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Well, we said 2 or 3.
But we need that drop, though. Minnesota, if you're watching or if you hear, if someone tweets him.
You know, he's gonna withhold it until Rekieta finally does go live, and then he's gonna drop it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough for Rekieta, bro.
Yeah, we said 2 or 3.
He's
We got
watching?
5. I was like,
Well, and if the probation is just literally stay clean, stay healthy, it's not necessarily the
no alcohol.
worst thing out there,
right?
Okay, but here's the thing.
But it is for him.
For him, it's a nightmare.
For him. It is, bro. He can't take it. He can't take it, bro. Imagine having to wake up as Rekieta and live his life sober.
Oh,
bro! After he's lost everything, he's totally ruined. It's over. And every day he has to wake up with that wife that he hates, that's ugly, that he doesn't want to have sex with, according to him. You know, he has to see those kids that he resents, that restrain his lifestyle. And he has to do all of it without a single drop of whiskey. Not
basically,
one puff.
I know I've said it a few times this week. This is his Black Mirror episode.
Basically,
you know?
yes.
It's like the, what was it called? Was it Black Christmas? Was it Black
White Christmas?
Oh, White Christmas.
White Christmas.
He
Yeah.
was like stuck in the fucking.
I wish it could be Christmas every day. No snow for Rekieta to snort today. Okay.
That long of the government being on you like that, that's like probation, even when you're non-reporting, is still not. Like, you got to get permission to leave the state if you run into the police.
That's what he needs.
Sean spent all of his money on ham sandwiches, and now there's no fucking way the audio will work. Good job, Sean.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have cut back on the ham sandwiches, buddy.
Tell people, like, it's still a hassle, and it's.
Your audio is.
Sean's neck,
Am I the only one
and now Sean will make his neck disappear.
Why are you being so mean to
He's
him
neckless.
today?
There's no neck.
He's watching. Stop.
I'm not being I'm just fucking
I
around.
know, I know, I know, I know.
Rekieta really believes that like, when he's fat and he eats ham sandwiches, that it's over for Sean. But I assure you, it's not.
I actually really like Sean. And he's like one of the guests we've had on he's one of the only people we've had on multiple times. He's awesome.
Oh man.
I know you're joking around, obviously.
Who's getting
Just in case anyone watching is like, why is that? Are they okay? No, we are good.
I didn't want to say anything.
Sean's audio is almost
Is there a way
bad.
around?
I don't know what it is, but
I got court.
I don't even have time to set it
You
up.
sound like underwater.
Yeah.
Like Sean's actually felted by everyone.
I love how Sean's client is that little does Sean's client know that he's busy shitposting on the internet about Rekieta. He's on a live stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get some lunch at the ham sandwich shop. He's in his car, fucking streaming, dunking on Rekieta. Jeez, man, I'm facing 10 years. Like, could you go over the notes for the case maybe at lunch or?
Holy fuck.
Yep,
But listen, I do want to ask you guys, do you guys think this is a little bit of FAFO in terms of Nick because he fought so much, he pissed off the judge, he pissed off everyone?
No shit, Nate. No shit. He's still cocky about it. So I just don't like that shit, bro.
Nate.
Oh shit with Nate.
Body there. And then eventually it's like, you know what? F them. Let's give him the 30 days. Because they did usually, now, as a prosecutor, usually you give your recommendation, the defense, and the judge kind of like, all right, we'll give something in the middle or something. Usually it's in New York, it's very defended.
You mean when they taunt judges, it might piss them off?
But it seems.
Yeah, thank you, Eric Hunley. Eric's like, wait, you think so, Nate?
This is so keto.
Yeah, this is amazing.
This is great.
I love this fucking storyline.
It's like this judge was like, give him the 30, whatever the prosecutor wants, we want too. So I think it was a little.
But don't you guys miss him? Don't you miss your old buddy Nick? I mean,
sarcasm.
Everybody, look at Sean. Look at not Sean's face. Look at Kurt's face.
If I can survive that first turn, I should be fine.
Do I miss him?
Special.
No.
Let's go back to the
To
debates.
be healthy.
Yeah.
Nick
No,
is
no,
hilarious.
no,
Talented guy.
no. The world misses Nick Rekieta.
Okay, good logic. Kick. S to spit. Shut up.
There you go.
I like how everyone laughed. He's serious.
He's a serious.
You wanna know
Balto
why?
washer, buddy.
Because this guy is like, oh my God, I'm finally friends with Nick. It took him like years to be friends with Nick. And the minute he has some promotion, it's during Nick's drug arc. And he's like, fuck.
He bought Baldo coin high, and he's still holding. He's bag holding, hoping it'll come back up.
It's
but
like Doge. It's like
it's
Doge.
over, buddy. Your bags, they're worthless. You're going to be holding them forever underwater.
Nick used to be in
Time
the
in
intro
hand.
on
Yeah.
You know, hilarious, talented guy.
No. The world misses.
Yeah, even
Nick
defense doesn't
There
work.
you go.
Nate
Nick used
just
to be in the
laughed.
Yeah, do we need to
intro.
Pisco couldn't contain their laughter. Fucking Kurt looks like he's about to come, bro. He's so euphoric. Like, look at him. He looks like a pig that got fed a cookie. You know, like he's just so happy.
He looks like Ralph there a little bit. No.
Yeah. Soft Rackus.
like a healthier Ralph.
You know, I'm
did you do the old
Nick
Stalin? Did you stall him out of the intro?
No.
Eric Hunley deleted him off the. He used to be on the
Right.
intro. He deleted him off the intro.
We were never friends with Nick Rekieta.
You know what? I want to address that.
You did. You stalled him.
Okay, well,
it's
hold on. Let me address that.
Trotsky. Who?
Sean's
There was no Leon.
All right, Joe was the other half of the
9.
intro.
So it's going to be another half an hour.
They were
25,
both
35
drunk
minutes.
out of their mind, making a comment about me. And
Oh my God.
This is such a disaster, bro. Your lawsuit community, sir.
I thought that
It ain't what it
Nick's
used to be,
case
is
and
it?
Everything else, maybe
Fair
it
enough.
wasn't the best representation of having a very obviously drunk Nick as part of the intro,
he loved
reminding
that-
everybody
he
every week.
loved that intro.
I just thought,
Yeah.
You just
That
beat
makes
every single
sense.
lawyer on the argument there.
No,
So,
no,
I
he
mean,
did.
Yeah, he did. He won. He won. Good logic has been tabled.
Good
There's
logic
nothing
needs
left.
to just fucking put that broom
His
down.
belt got stripped, bro. He needs to sell his bags. He needs to get off of the Baldo coin and stop Baldo washing with his tongue. Read the room, bud.
While his case was pending, fine. But now that it's resolved, I don't know. I think it's play.
Yeah, it's resolved with a guilty verdict, you retard. Hey,
Guys,
now
it's all been cleared up. He's just going to jail and doing community service and 5 years of probation. But guys, it's totally cleared up.
It's all good now, right?
There's also these other investigation hanging over his head for cyber crimes, and he also continues to act like a braying jackass every day. But it's resolved.
Yeah, let's see if this works.
Oh my god!
And he still has the Montegraph lawsuits to deal with. Bro, Rekieta has to deal with the stress of the Monty lawsuit sober.
Wait, is this a real? I gotta
Oh wow!
I got something to show you after.
Unbelievable.
I'll just show you right now, Ashton. This guy Poop Demon tweeted us. I gotta show you this.
The Poop Demon.
On Twitter, this is really funny. He goes, well, I guess, look at this. There's the Baldo
Bistro.
is permanently closed.
Permanently
I thought
closed.
Rosa hadn't cast the spell for some reason, but yeah, we were just
Baldo
behind. Okay.
Bistro.
The Baldo Bistro.
Yes.
No, not the Baldo Bistro. Baldo Bistro, no!
Oh my god. That's really fucking funny.
Stoney sends its regard, Baldo Bistro. Rekieta may as well just apply to be a server at Stoney's at this point. And fulfill his destiny. I want to see they're gonna fucking put Rekieta on roller skates and make him a waiter at Stoney's. And he's got like a tuxedo on. With the fucking roller skates he rolls.
Oh my god! With the fucking oh, I just can't. This is the funniest thing.
Oh my god!
Baldo Bistro permanently closed.
You see the ankle monitor above his roller skates.
Just play it. You have it.
Yeah, he's got this
like a
Sailor
bitch.
Moon shirt and the short shorts and his
Got him.
roller skates. He rolls. Welcome to Stoney's. How can I help you? Sailor Goon.
Oh,
Sailor
fucking
Goon at your service.
yeah, fucking memeology pulls up. Hey,
It's a
hey, Rockies, could you get me a?
God.
We don't do this.
Oh my god, look at Nick's face.
This
here.
one, like, bro, he's making
Eric Huntley
wackier
has the
faces
whole-
than Jim Carrey on crack, man.
Oh, is this the
This is
intro?
like Jim Carrey on crack, bro.
Has the whole monopoly. I don't know who that son of a bitch thinks he is, that he's got this whole monopoly on getting panels of lawyers together. But we should be doing that on our streams, like way more. Like
I did this way before him. I had.
Oh no, Nick's like, listen,
no.
I run the show.
I
big brain
invented law too.
I invented panels.
Before Eric
Right.
Huntley even existed.
Which, by the way, on that exact point, Kurt's gonna fucking felt him so bad in the Kurt segment. The Kurt segment, we may not do all of it because Kurt's a bit boring. But this is the one segment where I'm just like, you go, Kurt.
Yeah.
You fucking get him, Kurt. You are my spirit animal today, Kurt.
Here we go.
Everybody, let's
We got
icy hot
Bahamut, the best
ourselves
summon
in
in the game.
honor of Kurt. Boy.
See, and I love that. I love
Bahamut,
it.
hell yeah.
This is like,
Yeah, but
Why don't you re-record it, Joe? You guys can re-record it, all right? This time you can do crack.
Yeah, get up and
That's fucking.
Oh my god.
That was funny as fuck.
Oh
this time we recorded. This time, smoke crack.
See, and I loved it. I loved it. This is like,
yeah, but
why don't you re-record it, Joe? You guys can re-record it, all right? This time you can do crack.
Yeah, get up on it, Joe.
anyway,
Joe felt it. Joe's so pressed. This is fine, guys. This is totally fine.
Oh.
Bro, this is the wage. This is the soy jack where he's crying, but he has the happy mask on. That's Joe right now. Baldo guard blown out.
Oh fuck!
That was necessarily the best representation,
especially when he's going through
everybody
court and
involved.
they're saying he's looking high on screen, and you got him looking high on screen. So yeah,
he's looking high.
It's not looking good.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, Joe.
Okay. So now we go to the Kurt redemption arc. There was nobody. Oh, by the way, before we get to the Kurt redemption arc, so Rekieta is coping. He says the reporting is incorrect / incomplete. I guess a Minnesota lawyer will have to explain it. Come watch my new show, Actually Criminal, tonight.
Like Sean's potentially criminal.
Sean is potentially criminal. So Rekieta's idea to own him is to rename his show from Law-splaining the Interwebs to Actually Criminal.
But then it fucks up because now he is a criminal.
Yes.
So now it's like, okay.
Well, he's not an attorney right now, so he couldn't, be. It's tough. Okay, so now we go back out, and then we're going to start with the first clip. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Okay. So this is actually a really sad moment for Kurt. Now, Kurt is known to be a very lonely guy.
Oh.
He basically dedicated his entire life to the law, to the pursuit of law. He's kind of like a Charles McGill figure or something like this. And he's been on a love quest for years, trying to get women. No woman will love him. No woman will come give him comfort in his later years because he's bald.
Okay.
He's fat. And he's old. And so, part of the reason why he defended Rekieta so long, even when it was hopeless, was because he viewed Nick Rekieta as a real friend, which is a rare thing for Kurt. But he has now been hurt, and betrayed, and snaked. Chicanery is afoot, as Mr. McGill would say. Nick Rekieta Judased him, and after this guy went to the wall for him, defending him to the very bitter end, it was Rekieta who said to him, "You are not my friend." Look how sad Kurt is.
Can I explain my beef with Nick? I don't know anything. I don't know that I'd necessarily have a beef with Nick.
Oh, he has tears in his eyes.
Nick texted me and said we weren't friends anymore. So.
Whoa!
His voice cracked.
Oh my God!
This is a grown man whose voice is cracked.
That's brutal, dude.
Isn't this brutal?
I feel bad for the guy.
Oh man, I actually like Kurt, but I had to set it up in such a way as to really show you how repugnant and reprehensible Rekieta is.
Yeah.
And that this man was just looking for a friend, and he was loyal to Rekieta. And because he didn't sweep Rekieta's daughter testing positive for cocaine, because who could? Rekieta said, "You're not my friend."
Oh my God.
So we're not friends anymore.
And look, he's been crying all night. You could tell in his eyes, like they're puffy.
Bro.
And so that's the end of that story.
Okay, I'm gonna cry. Like
here we go, boys.
It is. Can we get that's the way it is?
Attack on Titan.
Let's bring it back to the beginning of this clip and let's sync up the chorus and just let it play.
Can I explain my beef with Nick? I don't know anything. I don't know that I'd necessarily have a beef with Nick. But Nick texted me and said we weren't friends anymore. So we're not friends anymore. So that's the end of that story. I don't know what more to say.
Oh!
And so that's the end of that story.
Oh my my god!
Oh my god.
Blue heron leaves the northern sky. Trust the journey to new high. But
Oh my god! It looks like he got beaten up and his dog died. You know.
At this point, I'm only doing battles for the
man.
XP.
Okay, so that's what the position Rekieta put this man in.
Yeah.
Well, now Kurt's getting his revenge.
Okay.
So Rekieta's last stand, the last gasp of the Baldo washers were the letters to the court, of which there were only 3. Only 3 people in the entire world cared enough about Nick Rekieta to try and save him from going to jail, doing 80 hours of community service and 5 years of probation. Those people were his dad, his wife, and Megan Fox.
Who's not a lawyer, by the way.
So I just want to point out that he had no friends that came to his defense. Everybody in his church, mind you, his children are homeschooled at the church. No one at the church wrote and said, this is a good man. Please, I've known him for so many years. He's a good Christian. Please let him off. No one. Nobody at the zoo that he donates to. Nobody at the zoo wrote in his defense.
Oh, I thought about April's house.
Nobody at Make-A-Wish, I guess, which he donates to. Nobody actually wrote a letter. April didn't write a letter. Nobody. Drexel,
Not even
no.
Stonies.
Not even Stonies came to his defense. And so now we have Kurt. Kurt is unleashed. Kurt is fucking hurt, and Kurt is out for blood. And so Kurt is going to tear down these letters line by line. And there's a real sense of like justice here. There's a real sense of like, yes, he is finally getting the revenge that he deserves.
Yo, I have some footage, by the way, of Kurt
putting icy hot on his ass.
No, this is
Oh,
Kurt.
this is Kurt. Moments before he hit press live.
What is important is what I'm going to do.
Kurt.
I just want to
Kurt!
this world.
Kurt, no! Kurt, there's other options, Kurt! You don't have to do this! You don't have to do this!
And I always wanted to die violently.
Okay, let's
Whoa! Jesus. Sheesh, Kurt.
Kurt, bros. Oh, man. Kurt, no. That's what I was picturing when you were talking.
Yeah.
Just like the hatred.
Here's a letter in support. Dear Judge Wenzel, I've known Nick Rekieta professionally and personally since 2022.
Oh, yeah. So he's reading the letters, right?
This is the letter from Megan Fox.
Okay.
And so you've known this person 3 years, okay?
Uh-huh.
So already it's not like the greatest start, but let's just let Kurt tear this down.
Okay.
Created an entirely new type of entertainment covering legal battles on YouTube that was wildly successful. Oh, bullshit.
He just calls bullshit.
He's like, it wasn't successful. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, he's calling bullshit on Rekieta inventing.
Inventing.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was finding something.
He created it. He created the content. I object to that.
Objection.
To that. My channel goes as far back as Nick
Straight
does.
up Ace 30.
And if we want to go to the OG, it's got to be Lawful Masses. It's got to be Leonard French, who was the first.
Bro, this guy is literally like acting as if this is a court case himself.
Yes.
He hears
He's
that
presenting
line.
it before the judge, and he's like, Your Honor, yes.
Pardon me? He invented it? Objection!
Present evidence.
Present evidence? Like, come on.
Should we keep it in the background? Just a little bit low?
Yeah.
We'll go to, yeah. All right.
I'll have it ready whenever he starts attacking one of his points. I'll bust it back on.
This is awesome.
I think getting a lot better with the like quick movie sound effects and trying to do better.
But yeah, he created it. Bullshit. He created. He might have gotten it. He might have popularized it. He might have been at times the most successful. But he created it. Bullshit.
Bullshit. He objects.
His commitment to his work and love of
He literally says objection. This
so
is
good.
the greatest.
law drove him to be one of the most successful law channels on YouTube, drawing hundreds of thousands.
Harman
of people
was
to
always the
engage in
best at
legal
covering Nick.
discussions.
Why?
Is that what people were doing?
I don't think
in
most
legal
people would agree with
discussions
you on that.
On his
but-
chat?
Oh,
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah,
I've seen
like
his
Nick
chat.
is in trouble right
I'm
now.
not sure legal
He's
discussions is how,
the decision has
I'd
come down.
characterize it.
He is on probation, and he
you know,
he has to do
okay.
community service and might end up going to jail.
Yo.
Okay.
This guy.
Get him, Kurt. Get him, Kurt.
This is incredible.
The 4 elemental archfiends.
This is incredible.
Let's see. Nick's unique style of covering trial from gavel to gavel with humor, legal analysis, and irreverence led to multiple law channels gaining notoriety and popularity. Holy shit, he's literally
the
taking
4
credit
lords.
for me.
Whoa.
He's literally doing I created you. Holy shit.
I made you, bitch.
I
Where's
created
your
you.
loyalty?
I created you. Wow. Wow. Epic. Is it too late for me to write a letter? Does the government need me to write a letter? I mean, he's not supposed to be sentenced till tomorrow, right? Is it too late for me to write a letter? This is some bullshit.
He should have wrote a letter
if you need me to write a letter.
demanding more time. We needed you, Kurt. Maybe he could have got 10 years if Kurt wrote the letter debunking
Yeah, I love the
this
boss
letter.
rematch. It's out of nowhere, but it's kind of cool.
Bistro has followed the channel. By the way, it took
Let's
him
go.
like he's fucking up my speech and your
Yeah,
speech.
beat
Like,
him.
he said letter wrong
I know.
like 8 times.
It actually like short-circuited my brain, and then I started
You
saying
said
things
loiter
wrong.
as well. You said loiter as well.
Oh my
Like,
God.
Jesus Christ.
Better government, I'm
I
here.
was icy hotted.
Oh, Lord.
But yeah. If he
The
said
law
saying
became
we're now 18 minutes past midnight, and yet still no stream from Baldo. Still not even a scheduled stream from Lord Baldo. But I thought this was his glorious return.
This is so funny.
approachable for the average person through Nick's invention.
Nick's.
I am going to be sick.
Nick. Oh.
Several channels became successful because of his model. An entire community known as LawTube grew out of Nick's influence. Okay, so not only is he taking credit for it, he's also taking credit for the term LawTube, a term that he repeatedly rejected and wanted nothing to do with. Outstanding. This led to many people becoming interested in law, going to law school,
Buddy,
becoming
the
lawyers.
face he was just making.
You hear that?
Yeah.
He's taking credit for people becoming lawyers?
Right. Yeah, he inspired so many people to come on.
Are you?
By the way, I was
Go
gonna say
ahead.
Kurt's face there when he had the tears. He looked like Jesse in Breaking Bad when he said he can't keep getting away with it. Just bring it back, bro. He's just like he wants Rekieta to. He's look at him.
He does.
Right there, bro.
Oh.
It's like he's about to cry.
Outstanding. This led to many people becoming interested in law, going to law school, becoming lawyers, making lifelong friends with who shared interest in legal battles, and changed the trajectory of many lives for the better, including mine. My channel was positively impacted by Nick's unique approach to online entertainment and his direct advice and help. Like the vast majority of lawyers, Nick struggled with substance abuse.
Wait,
I don't
the vast majority of lawyers who are struggling with substance
Listen,
abuse?
all you know us lawyers, we're fucking all on drugs. Like, what are you talking
Okay,
about?
sure.
Majority.
It's the vast majority of lawyers. I do agree that lawyers have a higher than normal rate,
Sure.
but I'm not sure it's the majority of lawyers, and I'm also not sure it's the vast majority.
We
of
don't have
lawyers
Kane,
who
so do we
struggle
have to
with
do
substance
the
abuse.
jump thing?
But you
Guess
know,
not.
maybe I'm off on that.
Maybe.
This is a well-known and studied problem for the legal profession. It's so widespread that every bar association has programming lawyers for
Kurt
substance
gets him
abuse
here.
problems. Well, maybe Nick should have taken advantage of one of those programs. Maybe that would have been nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The stress of quickly attaining fame and fortune is often a catalyst for substance abuse. That's also why.
Listen, again, it's different. If Rekieta at his office outside of home did a few bumps and lines, I would be like, you're still a father, you shouldn't be doing that shit. But he had it near his kids who were fucking.
His daughter ended up testing positive for it.
It's way different.
And he had nearly an ounce in his safe. This wasn't like an 8-ball on the weekend. This was a lifestyle where he was always fucked up. He was always on drugs.
Oh, okay. Daddy was drunk on Saturday. No, Daddy was drunk every single day and on coke and doing orgies in the bedroom when the kids were starving.
That's crazy.
Like, hey, Megan, it's not the same thing as just like a drunk. You know, some people have problems. I understand, but let's not.
They acknowledged. Yeah, but he came for money though. So it wasn't the money.
Yeah.
Kurt just destroys it.
Oh my God.
Goes, yeah, but he always was from a rich family. So it wasn't like suddenly he just came into money for the first time.
Yeah. Brilliant, Kurt.
Rise to success no doubt played a role in his mistakes. We're doing affluenza. We're doing I'm special because I'm successful.
Oh my God.
You know, like, does anybody really have sympathy for the rich and famous?
No.
You know what I'm saying? Oh no, the poor guy, he was so rich and so famous. Let's give him a lesser sentence. It doesn't work that way. It shouldn't anyway.
It's like ridiculous. By the way, it's not like.
Wait, is there a difference between Kuraga and Kuraja?
That's
it's like like you said, lifestyle.
I guess there is a
He was
fourth level.
at the, what was it called? The Glory Hole Motel. What the fuck was that place?
Oh, well, there's a
shack?
number of them. Yeah, the sodomy barn.
What was the sodomy barn?
And he was at Gay 90s, the gay club, Gay 90s, Hedonism 2. There was a number of really degenerate places this guy was at.
Pleasure barn. Oh, when I said glory hole, whatever, someone's like, Kayla's bathroom?
Yeah, wasn't he at the Glory Hole Club? Or was that Sneeko that was at the Glory Hole Club?
The 9th floor or whatever the fuck it was.
The 9th floor of the Glory Hole Club. The sodomy barn was a real place. Like, it
We did a
does
whole
exist.
show on it. We did a whole show.
It was called Pure Pleasure.
Pure pleasure.
That's an interesting angle. Nick acknowledged he broke the law.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure that that's even necessarily true. He pled guilty.
It's true.
But given some of the things he said online, even since then, I'm not really sure, strictly speaking, he can be said to have acknowledged it.
Yeah.
All right. Got him.
Kurt.
His face.
Kurt's just making the best facial
the four elemental
expressions.
lords.
He doesn't even need to say it. Because his face tells the whole story.
Yeah. This is a great fucking segment. Holy shit.
Nick acknowledged that he broke the laws, taking responsibility for it by pleading guilty to possession. The community and his family would not be served by his incarceration, but be served by his rehabilitation and his ability to get back the job he loves, explaining the law to his audience while entertaining them and supporting his family. In the years I've known Nick, I've known him to be generous with his time and helpful to anyone who wanted to know how to be successful on YouTube. He has a genuine desire to help others and has helped me on many occasions, whether it was to give me advice about my channel or just be a friend and listen when I need someone to talk to. Nick is loyal.
Yeah,
kind,
people in chat are bringing up
empathetic.
the Pure Pleasure sold used dildos and sex toys.
Yes. And had the, what was it in the back?
They had the booth. So they had these greasy, dirty fucking porno video booths. And what you were able to do is if you paid enough money, you were able to fuck in the booth. And then if you paid, you could watch other people fuck in the booth.
Yeah. No, this
so
is
like
true.
Rekieta was like,
EZ9.
no,
EZ9.
This actually happened.
Listen, you have to. It's on the clip channel somewhere, by the way. When you're that, like, if you're ever interested, it's called what would it be called?
It was called Pure Pleasure.
No, I mean our video.
The sodomy bar. I actually don't know.
Nick Rekieta, something. I did a whole video, evidence of all this. This forum post, that, the other. So yeah.
Okay.
Not joking. We're not joking.
Smart and passionate about his work.
We're not even exaggerating. In fact, we were sort of like joking about it, and then it was way worse when we were fucking.
He is a good friend and
This
good
is
friend.
Megan Fox, who pretends to be a lawyer.
Chat, we are now 25 minutes past midnight, and Nick Rekieta is still not live.
Yeah.
There has been no update from Rekieta on his lateness or his gayness. Folks, it's looking like Baldo may be defeated. It looks like Lord Baldo may have packed it in and given up.
Burning down the barns at Sodomy Farm.
Yeah, I've heard word though, guys. Wait, we're getting a breaking news report from Rekieta. Rekieta will be there. He is just driving his kids to their piano recital at 12:30 in the morning. You know, he's guys at midnight. He's driving his kids to their piano recital, so he'll be back. He'll be back, but
are rare.
Burning down the barns at Sodomy Barn.
Okay. I've also witnessed Nick's interaction with his children and know they love him deeply and they share a loving, light-hearted banter that only loved children have with their parent. I will give him that much. I visited him at his house, and I saw him be very good to his children when I visited them.
By the way,
he had to add when I visited because he knows it was a fucking horror show.
But when the previous point, when Megan's like, he'd always lend an ear and talk to me.
Yeah, he said he'd
talk
go
to
live
everyone.
at 9. So we should have.
He was high out of his mind and needed to talk to people because he was fucking on coke.
So at least at the time I visited him, he was a good father, and he had a good family, and seemed to be
The coke
working
talk is
relatively
fun,
well.
exactly.
So that I will give him that much. That much is true.
Cocaine fueled bad.
It is unmistakable that they love him and he loved them. Being a present father is important to Nick. Nick is also the main caregiver to his children, responsible for all their transportation.
How fast is that fucking thing?
I love how this whole thing of just having to, his only worth in life is that he drives kids around. The guy claims, by the way, that he does 200 miles of driving every day.
Yeah.
This is an actual Rekieta claim that he does
Yeah.
200 miles of driving. So the guy is driving apparently 9, 10, 11 hours a day.
Well, he's heading from deal to deal to deal. I mean, allegedly.
His wife's
His
just
children will not be
zanned up
served
in
by-
bed.
Yeah, the
watching
wife.
fucking Star Trek, flicking her bean to Captain Kirk. Holy.
Separation from their father. And the state should not take a father from their children unless he's a danger to society as the last option. Nick Rekieta is only capable of being a danger to himself, and I believe he'll recover and make better choices.
The thing is, though, if you're drunk
Got
and
him.
high all the time and you're operating a vehicle all the time, you could kill somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just that if you're fucked up all the time and you're only hurting yourself. If you're operating a motor vehicle for half of your waking hours,
Exactly.
and his
I'm not
family
sure.
too. You have an alcohol. Apparently his kids weren't fed and their clothes stank. So he was hurting his kids, not just himself, through his bad behavior.
About that either, but okay. This is Nick's first offense against the law. I believe he can recover, and the community should invest him and help him doing that. Everyone deserves a second chance. Many other people have completed diversionary programs and recovered their lives. It's my belief that Nick can recover his life.
But here's the thing.
And thrive.
The thing is, he doesn't have any interest in going to rehab or a diversionary program or any of that. He just wants to go back to self-destruct.
But then why couldn't he control Cecil? Why did he go for Kane instead? I don't know. But I'm a Lunarian too. Oh, come on. Yeah, why didn't Kane try to stop us? Oh, whatever. Uh, uh. Aw. Fuck off, girls. Aw. Yep. Here we go. What are the chances you think of like Rekieta just not showing up? Aw. Aw, they hugged. He really tried, like, not letting them come because they're girls. Okay. Rosa hasn't even rested up. Okay. Yeah, why'd we let Fusoya and Gomez go off on their own? Where was Kane during all this? Ugh. Yeah, we're on the end game. So where the hell are we going? Is my question. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to stay up and just finish this because, hell yeah. Well, I mean, warning you now, East 9 isn't as good. But yeah, East 8 is great. It's Kino. It has to be like the best Vita game. I don't know, like, if anything else that's better than it. I love East 8. It's Kino. Glad you enjoyed it. But man, I'm behind on Yeast myself. I really need to get around to playing 10. Like, I love what I played at 10, and I just can't justify it. I have too many other RPGs to play. Yeah, it really sucks getting caught up on some like RPG franchise that you get into. Like I had to do it with Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. Like it's taken me 20 years to like play all the classic Final Fantasy games because I just wasn't good at them growing up. Is he in the Crystal Cave? Like, where the hell is he? Yeah, am I supposed to just go back to the palace or what? Yeah, the original Final Fantasy takes getting used to. It's a classic, but like, yeah, it you definitely have to. Definitely has a bit of a learning curve to it. I beat it for the first time like recently. It's a great game, but no, this isn't where we're supposed to go. Oh wait, no. We shall guide you to the core. What? Huh? I wasn't told to come back here. I just kind of figured it out. Like, because I couldn't think of anywhere else where to go. Okay, so this is the final dungeon. The crazy, super legendary, awesome, just brutal final area. So the moon was a pretty big difficulty increase. This is even worse, as I recall. Like I remember having to grind for a long time to get through the final area. To be fair though, like classic Final Fantasy games are kind of weird with their final areas. There are like random encounters that are harder than the final boss sometimes. So that's like definitely something you have to look out for. Am I that low on Phoenix Downtown? Yeah, Fusuya isn't part of your party very long. I didn't remember like how he leaves, but yeah, it is because he needs Golbez and they go off to fight Zemus together, which I don't know isn't really necessary. Like Golbez dies. I don't know about Fusoya. I mean, he's such a nothing burger of a character. He just exists to give exposition about Lunarians, and that's it. Yeah, there's no reason not to just use Mega Flare over and over again. Yeah, we're leveling up. Look at this. Like, Rosa keeps getting one-shotted by self-destruct. Yeah, it's a really well-made game. I agree with you. It's really well-paced. Yeah, the fucker isn't live. The fucker is not live. It's 9 p.m. and he's not here. Like, holy fucking shit, bro. Like, he has one fucking job. Yeah, he's late and gay. Like, unbelievable. I guess we're gonna have to, like, play Final Fantasy until he goes live. Like, what do you... Will I be able to beat Final Fantasy IV? Like, before he like, actually comes on? Like, is it possible? Like, I'm not that close to the end. Like, the final dungeon's pretty long, as I recall. Yeah, when I beat the game on the DS version, I don't believe I got Bahamut, so I didn't bother, so... I don't think I really processed just how OP he actually is. Let's see, Poison Axe... Oh, fuck. Well, it's not like I ever used the bow anyway. Maybe that is the optimal. Baldo Seed stream. Yeah, it's been a while since he last streamed. Yeah. The Bring on Juju. I think he went on Juju's show a while back. I saw him, but I didn't really watch the stream. I was busy. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Baldo. He said he was going to come back on tonight. Now, so like that's actually why I kept streaming instead of like going to bed. Yeah, honestly, we could probably just turn off random encounters and just go straight to the final boss and see if we can beat it. I don't know, but that just seems kind of lame, honestly. Is there a store down here? Yeah, I feel like after you get to the underworld, like the game just kind of loses its pacing. Like the underworld and the moon don't really have a lot of areas to explore. Is this the last time dwarves have ever appeared in Final Fantasy? Because, like, after this, I think they ended up, like, creating their own fantasy races as opposed to just using Tolkien knockoffs. Which is actually great. I love, like, what Final Fantasy eventually did with its fantasy races. Yeah, Rosa must have, like, really good armor or something, because she never seems to get KO'd. I feel like she might be one of the better healers in the series, actually. Okay. Yeah, it's weird playing such a short JRPG after, like, playing Brothership, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and Tales of Vesperia back-to-back. This has been kind of a breath of fresh air. And, like, honestly, I don't think this is as good as those games. I really loved all of those. Where the fuck is he? Is he not coming on? Like, I might as well just go to bed if he's not going to stream. Like, he said he would be on at 9. Like, I don't know. Is he an hour? Could he be an hour behind me? I don't know. I don't know. I thought we were in the same time zone, but maybe not. Artemis Arrow. All right. Yeah, in DS, I remember being down here a lot, like struggling with the enemies down here. I don't know if I just grinded more, if like Bahamut kind of breaks the game, but yeah, I remember there being a lot of like secret ultimate weapons down here that you could use against the final boss, but I don't necessarily know where they are. White Fang. $50 and $51. All right. The Edge is at level 50. God damn a behemoth! Ah, shit. Not a fan of behemoths. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it seems like I must be getting stronger because yeah, I'm not struggling against these things like I used to. Alright. Yeah, I should have plenty of cottages to grind and get to the point where I can take on the final boss. Let's see here. Damn it. Uh, Got him. Stardust Rod. Do I even need like the super legendary awesome like final thing? I honestly feel like I don't necessarily. Yeah, what I want right now is a save point so I can just get Bahamut back out. This is Final Fantasy 4. This is the Pixel Remaster version. The hell is that? Holy fucking shit. What? Huh? I guess I'll just keep attacking it until it dies. I seem to be tanking all of its hits, so I think it's really fast. Holy shit. Uh, okay. Okay. Monsters? Okay. Game's dead. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if... I really want to finish this tonight, but I'm kind of burned out. How long have I been playing this? A couple of hours, I think. And we're on the final area now. I'm not going to stream this, like, I don't know. I really don't like the idea of streaming on Easter, but... All right, level up. Yeah, how much more do I think I have to grind until I look at this? We're just walking around in circles at this point. Got him. Rekieta learned dead. Pretty based. Okay. My favorite? Probably 6, maybe 7. Yeah, I think I do like 6 more. I've played it a lot more over the years. Getting positively wrecked by these endgame enemies is always really frustrating. It's just like, I just want to beat Zemus, and I just want to move on with my life. Like, it's time for the next RPG, bro. Like, Yeah, but I'm glad we're finally through this. I've been putting this one off for a long time. I mean, I finished it before, but it's nice, like, knowing that I know the game well enough that I can, like, get through it, like, pretty casually like this. I mean, like, I think when I first played the DS version, I was kind of worried that I would never finish it again. But yeah, I'm glad that's not the case. Where's my Kirija? Ninjutsu. But yeah, I think we're gonna try Final Fantasy 3 after this, and once we're through with that, we'll move on to 9, and I think we'll finish off at 10 and move on to 10 too. I think they were doing that long before that, actually. Okay, I guess I am like an hour behind then. Okay. Well, an hour ahead, I should say. Yeah, I was wondering where he was, but I guess he's not. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm like stomping these enemies. Like, I guess the really strong enemies are in that like final corridor, but Crystal Helm, yeah. Yeah, every chest gets you some crazy OP equipment. Shit. Like, you're basically only getting it for the final boss. I mean, it's a nice build up. But... yeah, I do like the final dungeon a lot. I always have. But yeah, we'll see if Rekieta comes on 12. Like, in 35 minutes. Like, what do you think the chances are going to be that he doesn't show up? That he's already like violating his probation. So yeah, no drinking, no drugs. Like, what are the other stipulations of the probation? Do we know? Those are the two big ones, but like, what else can he not do? Look at that. Look at that. Level up. Alright, here we go. Artemis Arrow. I have a couple of those already. Uma Shuriken. Okay. Ah, shit. How many of these things are in the way? No ball those? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if the court like actually was told about the ball though. I don't think owning one is illegal. Got him? Yeah, it seems like we're leveling up, we're kicking ass, we're taking names. I mean, I would like to have the best equipment, but if it's not necessary, I guess. I mean, we're looking around, right? Yeah, I think PlayStation's done, yeah. Oh, well, Edge would have leveled up if he hadn't gotten taken out there. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta start using all my items. Now they're supposedly making a PS5 light level hardware handheld. Yeah, sure. It's gonna fail, just like the Vita did, and the Portal. People still don't like admitting the Portal failed. How many of these things are there? Like shit. Yeah, I would like a save point, please, so I can use a cottage and replenish my MP. Like, I want to start using Bahamut again. Minerva Bruster? Wait, what the hell was that? And you keep getting like better and better equipment. It's just insane. It's non-stop in this game. Okay. Yeah, what are we gonna play next? Yeah, I wanted to play Suikoden, but like we ended up like going through this instead. I mean, I guess there's a reason for that, but I don't know. I'm glad we took the time to get through this. Yeah, we've gotten through like 4/6 of the Final Fantasy games in the Pixel Remaster Collection. We only have like 2 and 3 left. I don't know. I do think the Game Boy Advance versions are better. Like, I feel like the balancing is weird. I feel like the games are too easy or too hard. It's like, it just feels like the scripts sometimes are wonky. I don't think these are the best versions of the games available. Got him. Rekieta leveled up, 53. Hang on, is this where I came in? Oh, holy shit, finally. Alright, time to shut the game off and end the stream now. Just kidding. Yeah, everybody's coming back now that Baldo's promised to. The media is coping and seething for the Switch too. Yes, absolutely. They aren't happy about that at all. Yeah, 11 hours, crazy. The game's that short. Yeah, the media is really reliant on the narrative that, like, oh, here we go. Oh, okay, this is where it was. Okay. Doom? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Yeah. The media is very pro PlayStation, so seeing them, like, so, like, having the Switch, like, dominate for so long is, like, a huge blow against their narrative that the PlayStation is the console for normies. Wait, did he cast haste on me? What? Oh, wait, oh, is he trying to speed up the clock? Hang on. But yeah, like, he's just gonna cast haste over and over again? Like, really? Yeah, I might as well just cast Holy or something. Where is Holy, anyway? Do I not know Holy? Esna, floats, like teleports. Yeah, it looks like I don't. Yeah, this is one of those fights. Yeah, I think moving quicker just got him. Yeah, we got the Holy Lance. Game journals have spent like way too much time the past like 25 years, like trying to gaslight people into thinking Nintendo sucks and that nobody likes them. Like, I think the Nintendo Direct format basically has replaced them. There's no reason for them to exist at this stage. And I think they kind of know that, which is why they're so apprehensive about like Nintendo doing well. Uh. Yeah, like that's the thing that really like hurts them, I think, is that like the fans have turned on them. Like game journos haven't, but the fans have. And I think it's entirely because of how they acted like in regards to like The Last of Us Part 2 and just like doing damage control for garbage like that. Uh and what it just heals itself? What Yeah, I think I'm too tired. I think it's okay. Yeah, I can't even bother to like throw Phoenix Downs on people. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think we're just gonna. Oof. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably just beat it next week. We're close, but like I don't know. I've just been playing it forever, and uh, yeah, I'm not gonna grind through it to finish it tonight. Okay. Yeah. What do you guys think? Yeah, Rekieta's still not on, huh? Is he? Yeah, another 20 minutes.
Playing from Cody.
Shut up, Alexa. Should we do some Super Circuit? Yeah, we really need to beat Super Circuit before World comes out. I believe Super Circuit is the last Mario Kart game I still have to beat. Let's see. No, I don't think I did everything in Double Dash. And maybe not Wii. I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't. I'm really not a big fan of Double Dash or Wii. So, I mean, honestly, I'm not a big fan of this one either. Oh, and DS. Yeah, I have hardly played DS. DS is like that was a game that like literally everybody else owned, and I never did get it. And like I've heard it's such a legendary game, and I just have never got my hands on it. Like the mission mode was like this crazy thing. Um, yeah, it's weird to me that I haven't played it really. Yeah, I hope we get like DS NSO on Switch too. I mean that should be the next console we get after GameCube. So. I'm getting better at the game at least. This game has rain conditions. Yeah, so they had weather effects even back then, but I guess like the thing about World is that like it's gonna be randomized. So that's gonna be really interesting to see. It's gonna have a day-night cycle. Oh man, that was invented by Ultima. No, I'm just joking. Ultima invented the day-night cycle in video games. That's sure, sure, bro. All right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to keep playing the circuit until we beat it. I mean, we're getting better at the game for sure. Yeah, GBA having voice clips is weird. Like Super Mario Advance has them, Wario Land 4 has them. I don't remember them like sticking out to me when I played Wario Land 4. I don't remember them, honestly. Like I barely remember playing Wario Land 4 as a kid. And I owned it, so it's I don't know. I don't think I played it all that much before I lost it. And I really liked it too. Hey, what's my Pokemon card binder getting here? 23rd, I think, right? Okay, I'm getting better at the game. Hell yeah. Okay, got it. DK Bonanza. Yeah, I kind of do too. I feel like that's the big Switch game. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess single player games, I don't know. Maybe leading with Mario Kart is the right move, but I mean, it probably is, but yeah, what's coming out day one? Do we have like a complete launch lineup? Because I was surprised like when I heard that like Street Fighter 6 is a day one thing. Shit. God damn, this game has like really impressive visuals. Look at those models from the cheat sheet. Wow. I felt the same way about like Wario Land 4, but like, wow. The GBA was a beast. Like, I don't know, is this the best use of Mode 7? Like in any game? Because like I think after this, like the technology became obsolete. Is this even really Mode 7? Yeah, I've never done this track before, which is why I'm sucking at it. This is in Mario Kart 8, isn't it? Yeah, I'm starting to get into the game. I'm starting to like it. Shit. Oh, the new Fast MX, yes! Yeah, holy shit. I've been waiting for that game for like over a decade. I mean, yeah, the one that released on Switch was just like, it was like a weird, like, I don't know, I don't want to call it a remake, but it was like the same tracks. I think just the cups were different or something. I don't remember what the difference between like Fast, like the Switch version was, the Wii U version, but yeah, like I love Fast, so I'll be really happy to see like that series come back. Like I was really enthusiastic about the company in general. They're like 4 people or something, and they make those crazy racing games. Like that was like legit one of my favorite early Switch experiences was playing Fast RMX again. I like the Wii U version too, but I think the Switch version. I like them both, so I'm really excited to see it come back. Like I kept expecting them to do more, like to put out new Nintendo games, but like I don't know. I guess they never did, or like I'm not aware of them. Oh yeah, that's right. They made that like the tourist thing, which was like a puzzle adventure thing. I wasn't super into that. It was just different. But yeah, Fast is their thing, so. Yeah, Fast, like, I'm really excited for that. I haven't talked enough about that. That's definitely one of those things that I think people are sleeping on, especially if you're, like, an F-Zero fan. Like, that is the, like, F-Zero alternative right now, I think. So, yeah, I'm super excited about it. Hopefully they really raise the bar with it. I don't know, maybe we should play, like, Fast RMX on stream. I don't think I've played it since I moved here, actually, since before I moved here. Yeah, we definitely got to check that out. It's been forever. It's not a re-release, is it? It's not the same thing, right? Because that was really sick. Like that was I found it interesting that they released the game on the Switch release window and then the Switch 2 window as well. Nintendo seems to have like a pretty solid like relationship with indie developers now. Oh, by the way, speaking of like indie dev, has anyone what is with Undertale fans acting as if like anybody cares about Deltarune? Like fucking nobody cares about Deltarune, and yet like you have like someone tried to tell me today that it was like the second most like viewed game in the Direct, which first of all isn't true, and second of all it's like. So you're telling me that Deltarune fans are just clicking on the Direct video, skipping through it, just to watch the Deltarune portion. It's just stupid. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. I have no respect for Toby Fox fans in general. I'll be really glad when, like, he fucks off for good. Like, it kind of already feels like he has. Because, like, I don't know. Who the fuck even are these people? Like, I feel that way. I feel very strongly about that. That like, that actually finished the circuit. Wow. I feel very strongly about that. That like, who actually cares about Deltarune? You know, like, I don't see anybody like that. Okay. Yeah, no one cares about Elder. Yeah, I know, and it's just like it's so frustrating every time that like it appears in a direct or is mentioned in a direct, like how people just like spam the comment section, like, oh, Undertale, Toby Fox has it made, and then meanwhile you just have like dozens of more relevant games from like better developers. Like I think the Fast guys have like more credibility than he does. You know, like I'm a fan of them. Like I'll never be a fan of Toby Fox. Like Razorfist said that like Undertale is like the worst thing to ever happen to indie games, and like I don't disagree with that. I really think it's just like a really solid indication of just like what being a successful indie game dev means is that like people are obsessed with you, but like don't actually play or care about your game. Like it's just like a political thing for them. Like that's all it is. It's just for clout. In like the Tumblr sphere. Yeah, now that 4chan is killed, you're just not gonna have people like able to gaslight you into thinking it's super popular anymore. It's just crazy. That's the only time I would ever like hear anything about Undertale like in the past decade is just like some retard like posting about it on a thread on 4chan. So yeah, I'm actually glad. I was actually gonna make a video about this, but I'm actually really glad 4chan is dead because of just how many like how fake it all was with like just the astroturfing and the shills and just like the console warriors and just like just garbage like being spammed there constantly. Like it didn't feel like an actual community anymore, and it hasn't for a long time. I've been saying this since Undertale came out actually. Ah, shit. Well, I guess Toad is my guy. Halo collection? Yeah, I know so many people who will seethe about that. Like, Halo was like... It was like the religion of like gamers growing up. You know, like people today worship like I don't know, like PC game. Back in the day they worship Halo, you know, like you know, entire Nintendo franchises were like denounced for not being like Halo. You know, Metroid Prime is a really good example. Like, oh, it has to be like Halo. Even like the developers of Metroid Prime thought that. They're like, no, it has to be like Halo to be successful, and it's just not. Yeah, I'm glad to see Halo's fallen off. It's definitely not a part of our history that I look back on fondly. If anything, in a lot of ways, I think like Halo's one of the worst things that ever happened to gaming because it single-handedly kept like a train wreck of a brand like relevant for 5 years. You know, like it's just like people didn't start shitting on Xbox until they turned on Halo. Is like the reality of it. Like Halo was like the reason to own an Xbox back in the day. How the fuck did that happen? I'm starting to get into the game. All right. Yeah, do you think we'll beat this before World comes out? I don't know. I feel like we're gonna fall off of it, but it'd be really nice to do, not gonna lie. Shit, okay. I don't think you understand how badly Nintendo's killed their reputation. That's amazing. Halo DS, yeah. You know, remember when like Rare like released that statement saying that there was nothing stopping them from producing games for the Nintendo DS, and then they just never did it. They did like Diddy Kong Racing, and that was about it. Like I don't know. Rare is scum. The late great Rare, huh? Yeah, it does feel like we're at that point now where people don't even really look back on Rare fondly. Like I still love their games, but like yeah, it's not the same company anymore, and probably hasn't been for a long time. Like even when Rare Replay came out, I was kind of like shocked at how many people were like acting hyped about it because like they don't have any of the big major games that everyone remembers from them. Ah, damn it. I was doing so well for most of that race, but I botched it. Star Fox Adventures, yeah, I love Star Fox Adventures. It's one of my big hot takes, but like I personally really, really, really love that game, even though it's like objectively kind of awful. I don't know. I just think the game kind of stands on its own merits as like a Zelda alternative. It's not as good as Zelda, obviously, but I love the visual design and just like the setting and just like the vibes it's going for. It's very Zelda reminiscent of Zelda, and I don't know. It could have been something great. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm really anxious to play it again. When it comes to NSO, and I'm sure it will, I'll definitely be playing through it again. I have like a ton of files on my GameCube memory card that I've never beaten. Like it was a thing for me for a long time to just play the game just randomly. I mean, I guess it was true for a lot of my games, but like, yeah, like I played through that game several times. I like it a lot. Like I think I like it more than Super Mario Sunshine and like quite a few like pretty popular GameCube games. Rekieta's still not live. Animal Crossing on GC? I never played it actually. I have never played the original Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's another game I need to play on GameCube is the original Animal Crossing. I've never played that. I've never played Wild World, and both of those are seen as like huge classics, and it's just kind of weird that I've never experienced them. Like it was crazy, like seeing like the shit people were coming up with in uh like Animal Crossing Wild World. Like people would post images of them like you know d- with their tricked out houses. It's like it was cool, you know. Like I mean, and I got City Folk like right when it came out, so I was definitely like into the vibe of the series. I understood what it was going for. I don't know. I never became a fan though. It's just I don't know. I think Animal Crossing just doesn't really appeal to me that much. It might be one of my least favorite Nintendo franchises, actually. I mean, it's not that I think they're bad. The opposite, actually. It's just like it's just not for me. Shit! Soul Calibur 2? Yeah, that's the one that really got me too. Because like Wind Waker's a classic, SRGX is a classic, but like Soul Calibur 2, like that's a great game. I actually do think of it as like one of the GameCube's best entries, but like the fact that it's a launch window thing is really interesting to me. Because I hope it kind of incentivizes Nintendo to like invest in the series and bring it back. Like, imagine acquiring it from Namco. Like, that's what I would want Nintendo to do. Like, I actually want them to acquire like Soul Calibur and acquire Tails. I think that's like what I would want to see, and then just make Tails like the Nintendo exclusive like JRPG franchise, and have Soul Calibur be their traditional fighting game franchise. Like, they don't really have one. They have ARMS, but that's not really a traditional fighting game. Smash isn't a traditional fighting game. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 is day one. Yeah, okay. Is Rekieta live? I guess we'll keep playing this until like he goes. Yep, it's 9. Alexa, stop. No, it doesn't. No. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 is one of my favorite fighting games of all time, so I'm super stoked for it. And I really hope like people actually start like talking about how good that game actually was, because I think like most people who played it back in the day were older. So like playing it again, I think it's gonna really dawn on people just how amazing it was with like the hottest fuck female characters, like the voices, like the ring out system, just like it's just so much. Like how much variety there are in characters. It's like it's better than fighting games made today. Um, I don't know. When did Soul Calibur 6 come out? It's been a while. Like I remember when people were trying to shill that as being like some glorious return to the series, and it just wasn't. Like they tried to make Geralt of Rivia a guest character. They had like fucking 2B. Like who the fuck even are those people? Like I don't. Like tell me one thing about 2B. Like what makes 2B popular other than the fact that people think she's hot? Like I don't fucking understand. First place, bitch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Mario Kart and then probably Street Fighter. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's yeah, I don't know what my day one purchases are gonna be. What is 2B? It's the protagonist of Nier Automata. So like the guest characters in like Soul Calibur 6 are like Witcher Geralt from Witcher 3 and 2B for some reason. And it's just like why? Like like back in the day you would have like Link and like actual relevant characters, but yeah, here you are trying to meme like Geralt and 2B into relevancy. Like remember when Shuhei Yoshida released that statement saying that like Nier Automata somehow saved Japanese gaming? Like it's just like how you fuck. That doesn't even make it. Like I don't know. Like Nier Automata, I think was like the last major like attempts by the industry to like gaslight you into thinking that like new inventive IPs were coming to PlayStation. Like that, Yakuza 0, and like Persona 5, I think, were kind of the last stand of it. I don't know. At what point are people going to admit to themselves that like Persona 5 isn't good? I'm so tired of people making the same jokes about like, oh man, the guy is fucking his teacher. Oh, it's like, come the fuck on. Yeah, what's with people's like obsession with Kawakami anyway? She's a slut. She's a hoe. Like, I wouldn't even want her as a teacher, let alone like a girlfriend. Like shit. Yeah, I hated Persona 5. I put like 50 hours into it. I beat Okamura. So I'm on like the last third and like I just hate it. Like I really do. There's really no redeeming quality to it at all, other than the fact it's comfy. I don't know. I don't like that style of wish fulfillment. The idea that like oh man, you could have been popular in high school, bro. It's like that doesn't fucking matter. Like I don't like that at all. I really don't like how so much manga and like modern anime series seems to be geared towards just like the most degenerate, depraved, just kind of mindset. Like the harem shit, like the fetishization of high school, of just like of just enabling like bad behaviors. You know, Chainsaw Man's a really good example of it, where like, why exactly is Denji still like a little bitch? I don't. That's something he should have gotten over a long time ago, I think. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking of specifically. Rent a Girlfriend is an example of what I was talking about. Is that like, it's like some weird like cuckold, like, I don't know, fantasy or something. It's like, it's just like they have this mindset that like the fantasy of romance is like better than the reality. Honestly, it really needs to stop. It's embarrassing. I mean, not that like Western weebs don't do that too, but it's like, I think it's like kind of a cultural thing there at this point. Damn it. Is Rekieta still not live? Yeah, I think I might just go to bed if he doesn't go live. Like, it's not like I have to like cover him anyway, because like he's supposed to go live on YouTube specifically. So I don't think you need me to stream snipe him. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too, because like this is my thing about like a lot of weebs where like they seem to have this mindset that like being horny is like the critical aspect of Japanese culture, but that's not really true, like at all. It's just some weird fetishized like thing, like a Western perspective. It's like obviously I'm sure a lot of like normal Japanese people hate like hentai and porn and just like that kind of shit. Like it's not normalized there. Like people make it out to be. Yeah, both Yoshi and Mario are my rivals. Ah, shit. All right, well we got okay. We're getting better at the game, but it's gonna take a while to get. I don't even think they really think about it, honestly. It's just like a thing that exists, you know, like how we have porn, but like everybody kind of hates it. Yeah, third place. He even imitates that pose he does in Mario 64. Crazy. Yeah, he's still not live. Like, what the fuck is he doing? He said he would be on. I stayed up for this. Oh, Alyssa is putting out the clips. Okay, yeah. I love how we all just assumed he would like stream when he said he was gonna stream. Yeah, he's still not here. Like, yeah, how many times we're gonna play this circuit until we beat it? Wow. Until we win, like Lord Cat used to do. Okay. Yeah, is it just me, or does it feel like that guy with the glasses personalities have like completely fallen off of internet culture? Like nobody cares about them anymore. Nobody talks about them anymore. Like they used to be like the e-celebs, and like it just doesn't feel that way anymore at all. Like I watched Linkara last night, and I was like looking at all of his stuff, and he was talking about how he hasn't been able to put out content this year. It's like I think he made like 29 episodes, like in 2024, which is shocking to me because he used to be really notorious for really well known for putting out like content pretty consistently. I don't know. I'm curious how this is all going to end because I really don't think he can do this forever. Like my thing with Linkara, like I don't know if anyone else brings this up about him, but like it really bugs me. I don't like how he acts like superheroes are like his religion. Like it seems like he treats them as if like they're the beacons of morality, which is why he prefers DC over Marvel, because like DC tends to be less nuanced than Marvel in that regard, and more black and white. So like it's supposed to be like, you know, how you should act in these situations. Like I don't like that at all. I mean, not that like comic books are worthy of attention or respect, but yeah, Nick is latent gay. Oh, is he is the locals chat still on? I guess I could check it. Let's see. Yeah, the chat ended. Okay. Is he going to go live? The $90 clickbait thumbnails. Yeah, it's not even true. Like, where are the $90 Switch games? Like, where are they? Because like Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World is 80, and other Switch 2 games are 70. So like, which is the standard price, by the way. So like where's this $90 cope coming from? It's just weird to me that like so many YouTubers are blatantly lying to their audience about this. They're also trying to act like they also got outraged over the $70 games. No, they didn't. I have not seen any backlash to $70 PS5 or Xbox Series X games. I even had like one pre-ordered Tekken 8. I was going to order it before I decided to just wait for the Switch 2 version. Oops. Fuck you, Mario. Like, I don't understand why things sometimes go so well And then other times you're just kind of like, yeah, $79.99 plus tax means 90. Yeah. Yeah, that's a code. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. We're tied. Okay, we just have to like get first in the next two stages, and we should win. Oh, but you're forgetting the tip from the GameStop cashier. Like, no, like, but like, really, it's like, who are they trying to fool? Really, it's like it's gonna collapse eventually, especially when like PlayStation, Xbox raise their prices. But I mean, that's the thing that gets me about this is that we already have hard confirmation that like they are going to raise prices again next generation for the GTA 6 specifically. And yeah, you don't hear a peep out of these people. They were actually already preemptively damage controlling it, actually. Like, you just know all these guys are gonna buy GTA 6 day one. Yeah, Nintendo Forecast is the best Nintendo channel right now, for sure. Way better than me. Way better than Harman Smith and his, like, you don't have to deal with some guy trying to sell you on his books or, like, have to deal with, like, you know, stupid community posts about how he's the Nintendon and, like, I don't care what anyone thinks. That was funny. You come to me on the day my daughter sets out on her Pokemon journey. Like, oh, man, that's amazing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's my official opinion, is that Nintendo Forecast is the best Nintendo YouTuber. I don't even think it's like competition at this point. I think he's so much better than everyone else. Like, I'm not doing anything, and even if I was, I don't think I could compete with his like level of analysis. There he goes. I don't know. Like, people like that, I think, kind of spell the end of like armchair analysts like Sean Malmstrom and like Michael Bacter and those guys. Like, we're beginning to see like more people like who are like more positive towards Nintendo, like kind of get a following. And so like the typical clickbaiting retards are like, they're not like the monopoly anymore. Like, you know, like people just can't like, people don't see them as like the end all be all when it comes to Nintendo coverage. Like Angry Joe, like who the fuck is gonna listen to Angry Joe talk about video like Nintendo games? Like he's never been a fan of them. He's never talked about them positively. Like who the fuck is gonna care what like Angry Joe says about anything? Like you just know when the Zelda movie comes out and like the Mario movie sequel comes out, he's gonna like damage control them pretty hard, while like propping up some bullshit like, I don't know, Witcher animated Netflix shit or something. Like he still like covers Witcher products. It's like, who the fuck cares? The Witcher is a dead IP. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. The game never. You never played the game anyway. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I hate the fact that like Elsa isn't in a better movie, because I do love her design and the way she looks, but like. Yeah, I like Tangled a lot better. Yeah, it was Breath of the Wild and Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. That's it. Like it's fucking crazy. Like, yeah, if it has a Marvel logo like slapped onto it, he'll talk about it. But like I'll be glad when the Marvel thing like implodes. Like I'm so sick of hearing about the characters and like the just like the upcoming movies. It's over. Like And honestly, in a lot of ways, I would argue was never even really a thing. Because like, what does anyone know about any of these characters really? It's all stupid. It's all convoluted. Yeah, I probably should have just taken the L there. Yeah, I'm so used to going to bed at the same time every night. It's kind of weird, like, staying up a little bit later. Yeah, fourth place was probably the worst place I could have gotten in. I probably should have just, like, done the race over, but... I miss Toad's, like, classic voice. I like that. I like the N64 voices, like, way better than, like, the more modern ones. I don't know. I guess, like... I guess now the character... Like, a lot of the characters have been recast, but... Yeah, I really... Like... Is Daisy's actress gonna cause any problems? Because, like... She claims to be non-binary, and I'm kind of curious, like, how exactly she was picked for the role. Oh, I was wondering about that, but yeah, it's a shy guy on it. Okay. Like, I don't know. We were talking about that when, like, Mario was replaced. Like, oh, man, are the actors going to be woke? But, like, it really, like, they're actors. Of course they're woke. But, like, how much, they don't have any influence. Like, they can't say anything as the characters. They can't, like, it feels like we're kind of at that point now where, like, people just don't give a shit about actors in general. Like, that's kind of my view, is just get, like, I think this kind of acting would be pretty easily replicatable with AI. I don't know. I just really hate actors, and I don't really want to hear about them ever, honestly. That was embarrassing. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, this was his long-awaited return to streaming, and he still hasn't come. He still hasn't come on. WrestleMania. Yeah, I don't care about WrestleMania. Yeah, I don't know anything about wrestling. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I've really gotten into this game. Definitely have to step up my game if I'm gonna beat it. I mean, we have like 3 circuits to go, and like I'm struggling a lot with this one. So. Ooh. I swear Mario Kart 64 was easier than this, but maybe I just played it a lot and like knew everything about it. Yeah, I don't care about wrestling, so that proves I'm not a local. Yeah, I probably should end the stream. I don't know. Can you set my alarm off? Like, I was just thinking that like it's set for 5:30 a.m. So if I stay up late, it's gonna wake me up before I'm ready. It's weird that I'm kind of apprehensive about staying up past midnight, considering I usually stay up until the sun rises. But yeah, yeah, I think I probably should like think about that more. Is that like, wait a minute, I probably can stay up late on weekends. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Like, it's kind of cool, like getting into this game and finally like really committing to try to beat it. Because this has been something that's kind of eluded me for a long time. I mean, I didn't like the look of this game growing up, and I still don't, honestly. I can't stand like how you slide around everywhere. What the fuck? I'm a man. The fuck was that? Why did I slide? How is everyone so far ahead of me? Yeah, anyone who says world doesn't look exciting is delusional. I don't know. You're gonna see these people get wrecked when like the game actually hits store shelves. Like it's gonna do really well. Oh wow, really? I thought it was doing really well too. Yeah, let's try that again. Nicktoons kart racing? Well, why would you ever play it though? He really didn't show up, huh? Fun. Yeah, I remember seeing like the Chronicles of Narnia game on the Xbox 360. They were like promoting it pretty heavily, I think. I think that was before like just before like licensed games really started like imploding. Because like I don't know, you used to see them everywhere, and then like they just stopped existing. Well, they started becoming higher quality, first of all. Like I don't care for the Arkham games, but there's no denying they're way better than the shit I grew up with. Like Batman Beyond and like the Batman game on GBA. I actually haven't played that Batman game on GBA in like forever. It's like it's actually the first GBA game I ever got. So I don't know what it was like, what the history of that game is, or who made it. Probably THQ. Like I know more about Dungeon Dice ones. Yeah, it's weird, kind of like looking back and thinking of all like the weird shit you own that you don't really think about anymore. Do I still own it? Owned. Got her, bitch. Yeah, people keep saying that, but I'm convinced it's a meme by like SpongeBob fans who have no taste in anything. I think SpongeBob might be like one of the worst IPs that ever exist. I have no respect for it at all. It wasn't funny. It's not some like staple of your childhood. You just had a miserable fucking childhood. Like you watch SpongeBob to distract yourself from your parents neglecting you. Is kind of my view on it. Fuck SpongeBob. But yeah, yeah. Even as a kid, I thought it was stupid. Like every time it would come on, I'm just like, why are they not airing Pokemon instead? It's just Yeah, it pisses me off that like Fairly Odd Parents was second to fucking SpongeBob. That was a way smarter show, way more appealing show. Yeah, I'd say like Fairly Odd Parents has to be like the best like Western cartoon I saw growing up. Like everything else had like anime influences or was straight up anime, but I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long time though. I was really thinking a while back that like, would I like it today if I were to watch it? And I don't know if I would. Because even back in its heyday, there are plenty of like episodes I don't like and things that don't sit well with me. Like people were someone mentioned this on like Twitter a while ago, and I explicitly remember thinking this at the time. Like there's an episode where like Timmy's dad enters like a beauty pageant, and it's like clearly like transcoded. You know, it's clearly meant to like normalize the practice. And like you know, it was played off as a joke, right? But like, you know, they were trying to indoctrinate you even back then. Yeah, like the instant poof was introduced, I just no, like no, absolutely not. Oh yeah, yeah, that's another thing. Like Cosmo gets fucking pregnant. It's like what? Like, oh, the man has the baby. Like, no, I think that even contradicts like some of the shit we've seen. Like, it's just, but like, yeah, it wasn't funny, and it was just degenerate. But yeah, everyone pretty much like agrees that like Fairly Odd Parents became terrible at some point. But I don't know. I tuned out long before that happened. So I don't actually even really know when it became bad. Like, didn't they cancel it for a bit and then bring it back? I don't know. I just... Yeah, I knew people who were shocked it was still running in like 2012, 2011, someone around there. Like, I don't know. They cannot let go of their successful shows. Like, I think they milked it so hard that people can't even be nostalgic for it because, like, everyone knows it fell off at some point. Kim Possible was a better show. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you liked that show a lot. I think I can understand why. Like, let's be real. Anybody who watched Kim Possible only did it because, like, they thought she was hot. That's the only thing I can think of why anybody would watch that. I never watched it. I did not care for it at all. Like I never understood why people like obsessed over it. Like I thought Disney cartoons were like lower quality until like 2008 or so when they started becoming like really really good. I would say they're the best right now actually because I keep hearing people like say that like a lot of their shows were really 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 good. But I don't know how true that is. Like people were saying the same thing about like Adventure Time for a long time before that like kind of became a stereotype of everything wrong with Cartoon Network. But I don't know. I don't even know what's airing now. Oh, that's right. Aren't they like going bankrupt or something? And yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this actually. Yeah, I used to like Invader Zim growing up. I watched it like recently. I bought like a DVD and I watched it, and yeah, I didn't care for it at all. I don't like how episodic it is. Like, I think there's one episode where like the world just fucking ends or something, and then like the next episode it's just the same. It's just like what? I don't know. I remember liking it a lot growing up, but yeah, I was not into it when I watched it again. Like, it's just like gross out humor. I just don't think that's. I don't know. It was my favorite Nicktoon for a while. When I like discovered it, it was on reruns when I discovered it. It was already like long canceled, but they like started airing it again. And I'm just watching this show, and like all this crazy shit is happening. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of like cartoons I watch, but like just weren't that good. And then like meanwhile, you have shit like Yu-Gi-Oh and like Pokemon and stuff that like you thought you outgrew a long time ago are actually like these amazing brands. I mean, I suppose that's just the difference in quality between Japanese and American animation in general. But Daphne is overrated. Does anybody like fucking Daphne? Like everybody I know prefers Velma. Like everybody, I guess it's like a demographic thing, but like I don't know. I don't. Daphne was like the fan favorite character back in the day, though, wasn't she? That's why she like stayed on when like Fred and Velma were like retired. I don't know. It's weird. Like I haven't seen like a lot of these older series, so like I actually don't remember what a lot of them are like. You know, there's one where like there actually are like going after like vampires, and Daphne says like the stupidest thing I think I've ever heard like anybody say. Like, I read in a book that vampires can turn into bats. And I'm just like, that's the one thing everybody knows about vampires. Like, come on, Daphne. Like, you're better than this. I really wanted to like find that episode again. It's like it's from like the 70s. But yeah, I just haven't been able to get around to watching it. I don't know. It's interesting kind of looking at like Scooby-Doo's like history and its legacy and its evolution. Because it stayed very relevant because of just how it had like such a unique vibe to it and clearly defined characters and concepts and ideas. Like it's still beloved. Like the original like 60 shows are still popular today with kids. It's kind of crazy if you think about that, how well it's all aged. Like I think it's aged way better than like something like Looney Tunes or like any other show, like any other cartoon for that period. Here we go. Yeah, the 60th anniversary was recently, wasn't it? I remember like being in the gym like when they were talking about the 50th. No, maybe it was the 55th. I don't know. Velma was lusting after Johnny Bravo. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, I'm not a Johnny Bravo fan, but yeah, I saw that episode. I hate Johnny Bravo with a passion, but oh, that chick was hot as fuck. Like in the second movie when she like gets that makeover, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, she's way hotter than Daphne in that, I would say. Yeah, here I am talking about like demographics, and I don't know. I guess I do. Oh, I got a second. Okay. Yeah, I guess I am the stereotype of people who prefer Velma. I mean, like as a kid, like, my favorite was probably the vampire girl from Ghoul School. Like we were talking about this a while back, and like it's possible the character was like a major influence on like why I like vampire chicks so much. Because I can't think of any others that like that I was exposed to. Oops. So yeah, that chick is the reason MRSU exists. Like, thanks, Scooby-Doo. Here we go. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I'd like to see it again. It's in general, I just love like those Red Shirt Shaggy movies. Like they're just so like creative and out there, and they just man. Yeah, I'll have to like see if I can like find it on Netflix or something. I doubt it, but yeah, when I had HBO Max, it wasn't on it. Like I was kind of surprised. Like everything else was, but I don't know. Oh, hang on. Rekieta just announced. A little late. New chat. Stream has got good to go. See you soon. Okay, he says he's going live at 10:30. What a douchebag. Okay, so he is on locals again, the retard. Okay, let's, God damn it, I was on a roll, too. Fucking Rekieta. Alright, I guess we're, switching back. Oh, what the fuck? To locals. Local exclusive payouts. Wait, hang on. Live. Here we go. Wait! 11:30? What a douchebag! He's really expecting me to wait this long? Okay, fine. Well, at least I can keep playing fucking Mario Kart. Nerd chicks are always hotter than stereotypical hot girls. I don't know, man. I was thinking about that lately with like my preferences. Like, I do seem to like lean more towards like ideal women as opposed to like, you know, the kind of person that actually suits me. And I kind of, I don't know. I just feel like maybe that's a mistake. Because like I felt like I needed someone ideal to like help me through my personal problems, and like someone that would like be able to deal with like my family wouldn't be able to push around and stuff like that. And I don't know. I just don't think that's what I wanted really. I don't know. Like I feel like I was like choosing people based on what others would think, and I don't know. I've been noticing that a lot lately. Is just like the kind of person I want isn't necessarily the one I. Anyway. Wait, 5th place? Shit. Her name is Amara something? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Ah. Don't even joke about that. Okay. Yeah, I really need to get back to work at the Cattle Hut Fangs. That might be what I do tomorrow, actually, since it's a holiday. I might just like do my stuff, come back, and then just put on Netflix and just write the Cattle Hut Fangs, just belt it out. Like get a good like 10,000 words. Like I really need to get back in that habit of just like coming home and just like working on it for like 5 to 10 hours. Like I was doing that a lot when I was working on like what was it? Yeah, American Evil. Yeah, like when I was like early on, that I would just come home and just like, was it American Evil or John the Dragon? One of those two. Like I would just come home and just like just watch the same movies over and over again and just work on it. It was so much fun. Like I really miss doing stuff like that, but like I don't know. Like with the streaming, it's like it's very important for me to like stay engaged with my audience and keep the numbers going up, and like I don't know, I just can't just like writing a good book isn't enough anymore. Like I need to sell it too, and that's what I'm like really struggling with right now, is just like constantly like hitting my quotas is like the problem, is that like I really need to be selling like 10,000 a month, and I'm not really anywhere near that. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing more and more improvements in the numbers. But fuck! Why am I getting knocked around? I don't know. Do I really want to stay up and watch Rekieta? I really don't think I do. Like, it feels like he's too late for me now. I don't know. I really don't want to stay up. I want to do it. Okay, so we're just behind Peach. Yeah, I'm not even sure I'll be able to like watch the Rekieta stream. It's so late. Yeah, I think I probably should call it quits. Man, but I really wanted to. I really want to like finish this cup. I really want to like. Ah, shit. Yeah, that is something I hate in Mario Kart games. Docks. They're like the scum of the earth. I cannot stand like falling into them. I walk a lonely road. What? Huh? Like you're not in control over your cart. Like, did you see that? Like, I saw that coming a mile away, and I still bungled it. Fuck. Uh, I hate how unwieldy your cart is. It's just. Yeah, we're not gonna win. I mean, I've been finishing the cup all night. I haven't been able to beat it. I've been streaming for that long, 6.5 hours. Wow, that's the longest stream I've done in a while. Yeah, I probably should call it quits. Oh. Yeah, I can't stay awake. I'm gonna have to like watch the Rekieta stream tomorrow. Uh, yeah, I probably won't do it live, a live reaction either. I mean, it's public, so like you don't need me to react to it, but yeah, this is definitely why I need to be on night shift. I really like being able to stay up all night and playing games. I don't know. I guess I got started early today. I started streaming around 4:30. So I mean, I guess that's around the time I want to start streaming, but. Oh. How did Peach hop ahead of me like that? Doesn't Double Dash only have four circuits? Why does this one have five? Ugh. Oh. Hmm. At 25 minutes? I don't know. Should I at least like see if what he does when he comes on? I don't know. It just feels like a waste to be waiting for this long for him to like I don't know. Oh. Oh, retro cups. Yeah, so Double Dash is the one that introduced the retro cups. Okay. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Mario Kart lore or like how this progressed. I haven't played these games enough. Yeah, I played a lot of 8 and 64. That's about it. Oh. Why is Peach my primary like rival here? Oh fuck. Yeah, she was far ahead of everyone else. Was that a blue shell? I don't think I've seen one before in this. Okay, so I can get like first place in the first race and the second, but it's like I think it's Cheap Beach that's the one that's like throwing me off right now, and it's just because of the dots. Like I can't handle not being able to occasionally go off like the side of the railing. It's very important for me to be able to do that because I'm just not very good at staying on the road. Fuck! What the hell was that? I didn't even recognize that. What the hell was that thing? I 100% won that race. Fuck you. Are extremely rare. Okay. Yeah, I always hated how like people would seethe about the blue shell existing. Like it's a power up. Like you just deal with it. Ooh. Yeah, that's the only blue shell I think I've seen so far. Like tonight. Fuck you, Dick. Fuck you, Luigi. Yeah, this is not a tough track, so. Are Peach and Luigi always my primary rivals? How is she getting ahead? Yeah, I'm starting to really get a feel for how Toad handles. Obviously, there's still some room for improvement, but three, okay. It's crazy to think that this came out after 64. Like, this is like, what, a 2001 game? Like, it's crazy how much more sophisticated, like, DS is compared to this. Like, I feel like DS is like the next-gen Mario Kart, not Wii. Am I the only one that feels that way? It feels like DS was the really... Yeah, 15? Okay, where are we at? Okay, yeah, okay. We're in the lead. Okay, we just have to, like, stay on top, and we might actually beat it. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this and try to beat the entire thing. Not tonight, obviously, but next weekend. Yeah, I'd like to beat this before World comes out. I think that might be a fun goal. It's always nice, like getting into a game that you didn't think you would like or never really gave a chance. Okay, like I've hated this game ever since I I played it, and it's weird, like actually playing, trying to play it and get good at it. All right, here we go. Look at this. I'm playing so well, and yet I'm in 4th place because everybody else just darts ahead of me somehow. Fuck. Yeah, he doesn't get you right away. You fall in the water and you can like swim around for a bit down there. But it's just a waste of your time, really. Yeah, this is a great game. I'm really enjoying. Oh shit, no! Fuck! Now, how did she do that? So Luigi's won. Okay. So I have to get in first, and Luigi has to get in 3rd or lower. I don't know how likely that is. Yeah, I got fucked over by Cheat Cheat Beach. Like, Cheat Cheat Beach is the reason I can't win, because, like, I'm just not very good at that track. It's kind of like how, like, I kept losing F-Zero GX because of, how bad I was at Big Blue. Kind of like that. No, it's exactly like that. Like, I'm just really bad at certain kind of tracks. Okay, yeah, look at this. Luigi's in 2nd. Like, yeah, beating him isn't going to be good enough. I have to, like... How is he that far ahead? How am I going to get there? Shit. How is anybody going to catch up then? Nah, looks like we're not going to do it. Unless, like, someone, like, blue shells him. Okay. Damn it! He somehow got caught up. Oh, fuck. I was so close. Hang on. Let's see the calculations first before I panic. God damn it! Really? Just because of Cheap Cheap Beach. Like, I got, like, 1st and 2nd in all the other races, but I got fucked over by Cheap Cheap Beach. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Damn it, I'm so close. Alright. Yeah, let's do it again. One more try. Wait, what the hell? Why did I spin like that? What the hell was that? Okay, I think we're gonna have to take a break if I'm like spurging out over this. Like, yeah, I think I'm ready to go to bed. I don't think I'll be able to stay up for Rekieta. I'm making obvious mistakes too. Yeah, let's call it quits. Yeah, so I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. So I think I'll just be chilling at home until like my plans. So yeah, I'll this will be the last stream of the week, and I'll try to get back to it on Friday.